Happy Saturday night, everyone. Hope you're well out there. Seems I have yet another creepy lurker to point out to you guys. This particular woman's been trying to attach herself to my life and my existence in real life for over a year. She's a drone of literally Davis fam, my stalker, as well as QB, as well as turned boast. As hard as she tries to pretend and make these wild accusations and stories up about contacting my family, having inside information about Bash and headstones, turns out the woman is just another crazy person. I'll show you. I haven't seen a second of this live stream, so we'll be reacting together. Please enjoy this short intro and we'll get into it.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them wanna get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them wanna get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Classic song there. I wish I could use the original, but unfortunately, unable to. Let's see here. Check. 1 2 1 2. Classic tune right there. Unfortunately, I could not use the original. I found a decent version though. Can't be perfect. How's everybody feeling out there? What's going on? Went out to had some pizza with some friends and family. Made it home just in time. I'm hoping that she isn't going to be such a coward and delete her live stream. If so, I'll figure out a way around it. Let's see here. Let me just get this on right quick. Get some background noise. Huh. Funny that. Oh, there, it's on the left side. Okay, what's going on, guys? How you feeling out there? Get into chat and see who's with us. Let's get some blues going in the background. A little bit quieter. There we go. Crickets are loud tonight. It's all swampy out here. It rained for a couple of hours and it's still warm. I think it's only going to go down to 64 degrees tonight. Looks like Rod was the first one here. What's up, Rod? Nanny Sharon, good to see you. Cakes Boo, always a pleasure to have you. Let's see. Detroit Rock City's rocking out. Hope you guys enjoyed that intro. It took me like a half hour to put that that trailer thing together for you guys. I wish I had more time. Troopers and Irish Mom, good to see you. Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs, good to see you. Let's see here. Tracy G. Oh, yeah, it's your birthday. That's right. Says, I'm all set up on my back porch for my birthday stream. It's nice out here. Went on a birthday dinner cruise on the lake, which was great. I got to see fireworks show too. Very cool. That's awesome. Just a normal Saturday night here. It's going to take a few minutes to upload this live stream. Let's see. Let's just have a look and see if she was a complete coward and got rid of it. So this is one of the crazy women who is in the private Discord with all my private information, and she took it upon herself to attempt to reach out to my family. And when she was rejected, pretty sure she lost her friggin' mind and started making up stories. Let's have a look. I haven't seen this myself. I did get a heads up that she was talking about Bash and headstones, and she absolutely got everything incorrect. So this should be a lot of fun. Let's see. She calls herself Karma. She used to go by Nowirehangarz. She's a real creepy bitch. Like I said, she's another one of the cockroaches from the hive. She eats from the poo-poo chair. I think she's a moderator for Burnt Toast. Don't quote me on that. But they're all together behind the scenes, trying to keep the con man's narrative going. I was disruptive to that con. As a result, I'm a target. So let's see what she has to say. Well, first, let's see here. You guys should see her thumbnail for this. It's quite interesting. Her thumbnail for this is a woman in a leather get-up, sort of a sadist sort of thing going on there. And then that portrays me there with a green button-up shirt with some khaki corduroys, it looks like, chugging on Jack Daniels. All right. Now, this downtrodden fucking cunt knows quite well that I'm sober and I'm working on being sober. So this is a taunt already. She probably has been stuffing cocaine up her butt half the night. So let's have a listen. Does anybody want to place a bet as to whether or not she has vocal fry or not? I'm willing to bet that she does. I mean, call me crazy. Let me get back in the chat and greet the rest of you guys. Sorry if I missed anybody. Let's see. And happy birthday again, Just a Girl. Let's see. Oh, no. No, we want to go way back here.
Hi, Lip.
Again, just to be clear, this woman is a stranger to me. She only knows me from what she's seen on the internet, and for some reason, she's taken it upon herself to try to crawl into my existence. Again, she's really good friends with Lily Davis fam, the psychopath from the psychopathic fuck from Western Ohio, Dayton, I think is where she says she's from, and she drove all the way to southwestern Pennsylvania to creep on my family. This is, I get, okay, so I see. So she's the one that is portraying herself as sitting over me in a chair and pointing at me, pointing of a character of me that's chugging Jack Daniels. Well, again, ma'am, I'm sober. I'm not sure what's wrong with you, or how you think you have any way to judge me in this world, but let's have a look-see. Sarah Beth, good to see you. Brenda Sue, yes, please hit the thumbs up. What's up, Grain? Cakes Booze in the house. Nanny Sharon, Deb Mundorf. Lunatic Farmer, what's up, what's up? Detroit Rock City's rocking out. Hope you guys did enjoy that song. I like the song. I wish I could have played the original. Deanna D says, hey, Center Mods in chat. What's up, Rod? I'm 3 minutes behind. I'm going to catch up in chat, and then I'm going to press play. I'm going to stay on here for as long as it takes. I'm not exactly sure what she sounds like. She's probably someone I can speed up, save some of our time. What's up, Smoking 71? Apples in the house. Enjoy the simple things in life. Thanks for being here. Crystal Langford, whoop-de-whoop. It's going to be a good night. Gabby Miss, thanks for being here. Excuse me, I have to... Oh, I've had some of the best sneezes today. Headstones and Headlines is in the house. I'm sure she's going to have a lot to say about this on her channel as well. I guess they talked about her. Like I said, I haven't seen it myself. GG Dillagaff is in the house. What's up? What's up? Kansas City Chiefs for Life's Hockey Mom. Good to see you. Lindsay Lee, what's going on? Yes, happy birthday to the birthday girl. Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs. Or Holly. We all know her. We all know her name because she's been doxxed by the scumbags of YouTube. All right, looks like we're there. Let's check it out, guys. If it gets too manic or too hysteric, I'll go ahead and play a song to break up the monotony of another creepy fucking stalker of YouTube. Let's give it a look.
Block No More and Sherry, Peggy. Peggy is here.
Let's see if I can show the chat.
How is everyone? So this morning, Sinner did a live.
Wow, she's already mad.
And had quite a bit to say about me and accused me of things. So
hang on a second. She actually thinks that I consider her. Dude, this is what the problem is. I have never I don't think I've ever one single time made a video about this woman. I have never done a live stream about this woman. I've been here it'll be a year in October going live. Not one single fucking time did I ever do live stream about her. And already she's like, Sinner had a lot. Have you guys, I reference her as, one of the fucking cockroaches that scatter when the lights come on. Another person with a fucking glamour shot as an avatar. That's obviously not what you look like. You're obviously 35 years older than that and fucking a man-hating weirdo that sits in the darkness. But we'll hear you out anyways. For some reason, the chat is not showing up, dude. That's a bummer. You guys see what I see, right? No chat. She's probably one of those people that would hide the chat.
I'm going to go over some of that. He was live for like 3 hours today.
Yep, I'll be live 3 hours tomorrow morning, maybe even 3.5 hours tonight to get through all of this. And then I'll be live for 3 hours tomorrow morning, and likely tomorrow evening after the Pittsburgh Steelers game, I'll come back on and go live again. Bummer, dude.
I was only able to get through about an hour of it before I was starting to feel ill.
That's what they always say. She was starting to feel ill from listening to me. Well, here's a suggestion. Go for a walk instead.
So I have no idea what the rest of it was about, but
she definitely watched all of it, I promise you.
I did get yeah, same old shit, Sherry.
Oh, she's one of those people that start laughing mid-sentence for no reason.
But these things were a little absurd. So
absurd.
I do have a video with a couple of small clips that I'm gonna go over, and then I have the video of clips from his live. So thank you guys for being here, and we'll get started.
People.
So this is the live. There's
she's got her own graphics and everything. She is yep.
There's 3 clips in here that I found interesting.
Oh.
4 hours at a time. I'm not sure what got here, and we'll get started.
Smoke them if you got them.
So this is the live. There's 3 clips in here that I found interesting, that I wanted to speak on, because we know, yeah, he does. All of us.
She's a coward and didn't put. Oh, the chat is up. Whoop-de-whoop. Oh, look, there's Peggy, one of the craziest people on YouTube. Whoop-de-whoop. What's up, Pegster? Have the aliens not come for you yet? We want all chat. Oh, what the hell, man? What's that about?
All of a sudden, Peggy, it's like 2-3 times a day, 3 to 4 hours at a time. I'm not sure what he's trying to do.
Actually, absolutely never 3 times a day. I'm crazy. I'm not stupid. Like, what the fuck? Twice a day, in the morning and then late at night, or 10 o'clock in the morning and 7:30 at night. What's the problem? You don't like me being online telling the truth as much as you guys sit online lying? Hey, that's how it works. I discovered that if you're just a person that has something that you want everyone to hear, you just say it more. That's what you fucking people do. So hey, I'm gonna meet your energy or the energy of the poo poo chair rider that you fucking goons all work for. So you seem triggered. Are you okay?
I
My
think he
music.
saw that he was, you know, losing subs and he's trying to catch back up.
I'm in fact not losing subs, and who would I be catching back up to? I don't have competitors here. I only compete against myself. I haven't lost anything at all. Last month, I lost half a month's revenue because of the poo poo chair rider falsely striking me twice. This month, of my channel's already twice as successful, both in views and in contributions financially. You guys seem a little bit bothered. What happened? Call me and they say, I'm going to end your life. I'm going to grape your family and record it and send it to you. You should see the shit that the people send to me. I mean, that's a really awkward thing to just clip out of context like that, I have to say. What we were talking about is emails, and I was asking people not to send links to my emails because I can't click on them. I've received dozens of physical threats against both myself and my family, to include addresses, to include um, photos of properties. Davis Pham herself, again, drove 450 miles to my hometown. And what else? Oh, yeah, she went to uh, the Allegheny Cemetery, which at the time was about half a mile from my apartment. And she took photographs, um, documented the whole thing, and essentially just put it on Twitter under her government name. So when she did that, all of that stuff, I said, okay, I've got to find out who she is. I did, and she's a terrible person, and she's very much like Queen Bee is in her personal life. That's all I can say. If she wants me to, I'd be happy to show all of those documents. It's not something I'm really interested in, um, but this is her. This is her pal. So in all of those threats, I've had threats of people doing unspeakable things. So what she did was she clipped me saying what was the threats that were entered into my email, and it's completely taken out of context to, give some kind of narrative that uh, I'm not exactly sure. Let's see.
Um, am I the only one who doesn't think so? I had to clip this.
Oh, she doesn't believe that I'm receiving threats to my email. Okay. Listen, I'm truly not like you people. I wouldn't be saying anything like that if it weren't true. Some of them have actually been turned over to the police department because they were so disturbing. And whether you believe it or not is not relevant to reality because you're not a rational person. Again, you're another man hating baby sniffer that's sitting in the fucking darkness, rocking back and forth. A stranger to me, keep in mind.
This because he has said it several times and he has never shown anything. He hasn't even attempted to
I truly would never show any private emails or documents to these vampires who get physical pleasure off of pain of others, very similar to the way that normal people like you and I get from sex. So I would never show you one of my emails. No wire hangers. It's just simply not going to happen. Also, exactly where do you come from and what council do you work for exactly that demands papers from people? Tell me that, because I would never show you anything. Much like for 18 months, you fucking vampires have been demanding my DD-214s, my discharge paper from the Marines. Also, no, ma'am, that's not going to happen. And who are you, stranger, that has uh, any, high ground to demand anything from me? You're a cockroach. It's really that simple. So that's a hard no. Why would I show violently descriptive threats on the internet? I'm not like you people. I don't get off on sick shit. Ooh, QB would show something like that. Definitely. That's not my style, if you haven't noticed.
like redact the emails to be like, look at what people are saying about me.
She thinks I'll redact emails and send them to her, show anyone. I showed the authorities when I had to, and that's my only obligation is to protect myself. It doesn't matter to me at all if you believe me, you cockroach.
About me. I I'm shocked sometimes. Yeah, he never shows a receipt, and I'm shocked.
Okay, she was sickened for listening to an hour, and now she's shocked. This woman is feeling an irrational amount of emotion already when it comes to me. Again, a perfect stranger, um, simply running a narrative for really nasty fucking people. Right, burnt toast? Fucking cunt.
Shocked sometimes how in depth he will go to create a story. I don't know if it's like a shock.
It's not a creation of a story. I was telling people that I've received threats to my email, and then I went and mentioned a few of them. It's not a story. It's nothing shocking. It's just the reality. I mean, you're shocked and you're sickened. Is there no one in your life that is around to be like, hey, do you want to go have a cup of coffee or something? Because you're way too invested in a stranger. I've never done anything to this woman at all. Keep that in mind. I don't know her real name. I don't know where she's from. Nothing. She's just been a thorn in my side for a fucking year and a half, just getting creepier as time goes on. I don't know what she wants from me. She just wants to twist narrative. Go get her honey.
Shock factor. And it blows my mind, that and I watch his chats and
Add that to the list. She's mind blown, sickened, and shocked already. Is she AI? Are you fake? Are you not a fucking human being? Cinder goes live a lot. Yes, I do, Peggy, twice a day, and that will continue until further notice.
the people, hi B Tim, the people in his chats actually like go right along with him, no matter how insane the story sounds.
Low testosterone Timmy has entered the house. Din, 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 din.
They're in there, oh, I'm so sorry this is happening to you, and stay strong, sinner, and all this. It's just fucking, it's bullshit. Um, it really is, and I just thought this was funny because it's like, how many times are you going to say this without showing somebody something? Um,
Um, I think I've mentioned those emails. Let me guess. 3 or 4, maybe 5 times in the last 18 months, tops. So she's again twisting, twisting, twisting. I don't repeatedly talk about the emails and threats at all. It's simply not true. So she's like, how many times is he going to make up these fantastical stories? I am just shocked and sickened. Fucking get a hobby, dude. Learn how to crochet.
it's just incredibly obnoxious.
The most vulgar, okay, I'll take obnoxious. I mean, that's obnoxious is constructive criticism, but I'm certainly not a liar. But nice try. At least once a week, I have to file a police report because of the threats. These people putting my address. That was certainly an exaggeration, and she's laughing in a moo sitting on a poo poo chair. I bet, just like her friends. That was an exaggeration, and good clip, lady. Oh, now we know your phone number. Yes, because she is one of the people that Robo called my stepmother, and then when my stepmother did not want to speak to her, she made up fantastical stories. Hopefully, we'll get there. A real creepy stranger. There's runs with
Calling
scissors.
the police once a week. It's
She's shocked. You've already said that. You got to come up with another word now. You're not shocked. That was an exaggeration. If I'm not mistaken, that sounds like Buzzy Dave to me. It sounds like I was a little sauced up. But good clip. But I bet you want to see redacted copies of my email still, huh? It's never going to fucking happen. It's simply not. Prove to me that you're a human being, and then we'll have a conversation.
It's so absurd. Like, I don't understand it. I really don't. Like, he could be talking about so many things, and he chooses to create these wild ass stories.
Well, ma'am, I must say, I speak of many different things. I talk about all kinds of shit. We even have National Day with, Marlo Anderson. What do you got?
Of things that he must know that we know he's not calling the police once a week.
I completely concede that that was an exaggeration. I have had to do it way more times than I should have. Sinner never shows receipts. Peggy, you're a fucking liar. I just won't show my emails to creepy fucks like you. I show receipts for every claim that I make. Karma, you want the receipts? Prove to me that you're a human being. Cam up and show everybody that you're fucking the crypt keeper.
There's no fucking way. That makes zero sense. Okay, this next clip is very interesting. He talks about getting a job.
Success, it's still rough, but I found, but in finally out, but I'm finally out. See what they do? They fucking manipulate the audio. Let's put Davis fam up. I feel much more inspired. You should have a screen up anyways for fair use. Y'all's love and kindness was a major factor. Love my lemonheads. This is her pal Davis fam. I wish I could be there for everyone, to be honest with you. I feel like sometimes I just don't want to. I wish I could be there for everyone. That sounds psychopathic to me, Karma. I don't know. Communicate with anyone. I mean, you can ask Emmy. Some days I don't even message her. It's like some days I just want to be alone. I just want to Yeah, some days I just want to be alone. And no, I wasn't crying at all. I was just being honest with my pals of YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I bothered you so much. Are you triggered? Is that what the kids say? Is that what the grandmas say on YouTube? Fucking listen to my music.
Yeah, I don't get that impression. I feel like most days he wants to be on YouTube.
Well, yeah. I mean, but look, it's before I started going live every day. But hey, thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, Karma. Let me look at my chat for a minute. And then I got Queen Bee too. Check this one out if you haven't seen this. I think I said hello to Crystal already. I'm super behind in chat. Her volume is really low compared to you. Bummer, dude. She's not saying it with her whole chest.
I don't think he wants to be alone. I don't think he knows how to be alone, honestly.
Well, this is the same woman that's been calling me an incel for a year. You do understand what an incel is, right, Karma? Because
I think that he's forced to be alone. I think that he's been forced to be alone.
Again, no, ma'am. No one has ever forced me to do anything. I mean, what do you mean? In order for me to be alone, I actually have to make an effort to do that. I'm around friends and family constantly. What do you mean, lady? What are you saying? I think she's projecting her loneliness. But again, with the aggressive, remember her thumbnail was some attractive, like 30-year-old woman in a all leather catsuit looking thing, and me leaning against the wall with a lemon head and suckling on whiskey. She has already developed some type of parasocial like idea of the dynamic between the two of us, and in reality she's a fucking stranger from the internet that I've done nothing to ever. So I mean, she has clung onto my existence as though I'm some type of famous person, and I'm not. I'm just some asshole with a Chromebook. It's incredibly creepy.
On a number of occasions for long periods of time, simply because he's who he is. Like, who the hell wants to deal with
She doesn't know me at all. And this is fantastical. Like, I am shocked. No, I am sickened. Cook
This.
my food, paint a little bit, and just shut everything off. That's an ideal day for me. Yes. And then what? Although,
And I don't think he paints. I think that's bullshit.
she wants, do you want to see me paint, Karma? Never gonna fucking happen. I paint often. In fact, I painted a little bit today, and then I went out with friends and family to have pizza. I had a Sicilian pizza, supreme. It was delicious. You're never gonna get to see me paint, you fucking weirdo. Whether you believe I paint or not is of no significance. And you're just listen to what you're saying right now. You're pretending to know me in real life, and you absolutely do not.
I think he might have dabbled in painting for a short period of time.
I've been painting um, ever since seventh grade. Professionally, that means making a living from it since about 2007. So, dabbling is not something I've been doing. I've been working professionally as an artist since 2007. You do the fucking math. Again, perfect stranger, just making up a fictional character in her head that does not in any way actually depict who I am as a person. She's a crazy bitch.
But I don't think he actually does any painting, any art, anything creative.
I mean, what would she base that on? Really? I mean, and also, how would she know that? It's it's insane. Like there would be no way for her to know how many hours a day I spend painting or what days of the week I paint or the hours of the day. She has no idea. She's just definitively saying this man doesn't paint. He doesn't do art. Well, I mean, with all due respect, you fucking cunt. I do paint, and you're never gonna see it. It's not for fucking cockroaches like you. I think you might need some therapy, lady. For real. You don't know me at all and you're pretending to. Do you realize that that's abnormal? Hey, we got another one.
I don't believe it.
I guess that's in stark contrast to me going live twice a day like I've been. But I feel a break coming on pretty soon. Do you think? Do you think I should? Okay, well I've got Karma's. Oh, it's way down. What the why? Sorry, my bad. You're the third person that told me that. I'm like, okay. I thought I'd take Sundays off every week and just make that my day, but I always like the Sunday service live streams. I enjoy going live on Sunday.
Who else had Sunday service?
Sunday service is like a cliche for podcast and radio shows, all the way back to the 1950s.
JP had Sunday service.
If this woman actually believes that JP created the title for anything that's called Sunday service, we've got a big Houston. We've got a problem. We've got another goofy bitch on our hands. What do we do?
Sinner likes to mimic a lot of creators on here.
That's absolutely not true. In fact, I pride myself on being almost one of the most original channels around here. The graphics are all mine. Every single thumbnail is planned out and executed with, you know, the knowledge and the artistry of an actual illustrator, an actual artist that I am. So, I mean, I'm sorry that that bothers you, but stand by for a lot more. Like I said, I'm just getting started.
He just randomly decided he wanted to do Sunday service where
No, I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. Since you want to know, Karma, since I'm going to teach you how to, you know, have a conversation. I suppose. What in reality, what occurred is my channel name is Sinner, so that lends itself to thinking about Christianity immediately, and then you know, churches typically are affiliated with. Oh yeah, Sunday service. That's where it came from. Not because JP did it. In fact, maybe thousands of people did it before her. So it's awkward of you to even consider for a moment that JP came up with the phrase Sunday fucking service. And again, I never rip anyone off. I actually go out of my way not to. That's a fact. Meanwhile, she's using my graphic. I mean,
JP was doing Sunday service for quite a while.
and
Also noticed that he doesn't put Savage's flag in there anymore since
it's not Savage's flag, you goofy bitch. It's the flag of the ship, and the flag is in fact on. Let me just show you every single thumbnail. Everything. Watch, I'll show you. There's not one thumbnail that I've made in the last year that doesn't have the pirate flag in it. I can prove it. Have a look see. Everything she's saying is just a complete lie. And she just says it with a straight face, dude. A true psychopath. Let's see here. What's up, Unfiltered? Sorry, I'm on a chat. Lisa is up in the house. What's up, Rod? Troopers, good to see you. Kansas City, I think I said hello to mostly everyone else. Let's see here. I'll show you. Let me get rid of this poo-poo chair rider here quickly. And what I'd like to show you are live. Give me just 1 second. I'll show you. So just to prove that what she's saying is untrue. I promise you, she's made up a completely fictitious story of who I am and what I do. Running narrative for Burnt Toast. And such a dull voice. Let's see. This one, there's a pirate flag right on the back of the hoodie. Oh, maybe this one I forgot it. But there's one hanging right here. There's one hanging on the bar right here, or the counter of the deli. There's one in the gray, black, and white September logo in the bottom right there. There's the same thing with this one, bottom right logo, bottom right logo. There's a pirate flag in every single one. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. You get the idea. Right here, it's in the logo. Right here, it's hanging from the building. So let's listen to what she said again. I mean, again, first of all, here, let me share that. She's out of her mind. Check this out. So first of all, I'm friends with Savage. She's already trying to make shit happen where there's nothing happening. It's so unfortunate for her. Check it out. Also, I'm from the city of Pittsburgh. It's not Savage's flag. If you're talking about the Jolly Roger from Savage Live Media and the ship and Vivacious Val and the pirate herself, do you think it's their flag? Sure. I mean, my association with them is one of the reasons that I do show the Jolly Roger on my thumbnails. But it's so strange of you. It's so strange of you to try to make a divide where there's no divide. But okay, girl. This is complete character assassination from someone who thinks that she actually knows me. She doesn't. She's a stranger from the internet. All she got her hands on was my docs in QB's Discord. That's it. She knows nothing of me. She knows not at all when I paint, how I paint, if I paint. It's insane.
T-Roll kind of ruined that party for him.
So I got to figure something. That's also simply not true. I mean, that's it. She's absolutely wrong about that, and she's confused. I think I'll be bartending here again soon at a couple different bars for some extra cash on the side. Yep.
Bartending. Yeah, Peggy,
Yeah, bartending, where you serve people drinks. Are you against bartending too? Oh, I see. You're going to try to say because I'm a recovering alcoholic that I shouldn't bartend. You know how much money you can make bartending? In the city, you can make $600 a night in cash. Like, why wouldn't I bartend? Oh yeah, because again, you're making this fucking accusation that I'm drinking. I'm not drinking, in fact. So serving drinks is not going to do anything more to me than sitting at my family's house with a full liquor cabinet. I'm just not drinking. It doesn't matter. My proximity to it is not going to dictate whether I consume it or not. I'm not. I have no urge to do that at all. Again, shame on you.
I don't think he is a painter.
Okay, she went from bartending to I don't think he's a painter. I am a painter, and I'm never gonna show you. I'm just gonna make you fucking sit over there and just want to see it so bad. Not gonna happen. You know who I do send photos of my paintings to? Headstones and headlines. She's seen a few that I've worked on most recently. But you won't, Karma, because you're a creepy bitch.
Like I said, I think he might have dabbled in it a little bit here and there, but I don't think he's actually a painter. But how interesting is this, that he's going to go get a job bartending? He's an
I bartended for almost 15 years of my life. Really good at it. I've managed the bars. I've bar backed. Shit. I even worked as a fry cook when everyone else called off, and bartended the same shift. Well, I mean, I don't believe he's a bartender. What do you think? How in the world would you know me at all, other than what I've told you, or told the general public here online? It doesn't matter what you believe, you fucking weirdo. What you're doing is trying to defame my character. You're trying to, and you're not. It's not going to work because so long as I keep reminding people that you're a fucking stranger that I've never met, you really know nothing about me except a photo of my house and, pictures of my family that QB shared with you fucking maniacs. Wonder why she did that. All good. Let's see what else you got to say.
an alcoholic
Oh,
who has come on here several times, drunk out of his mind.
out of my mind. Maybe once. The rest of the times I was pretty much a jolly drunk. I really just played a bunch of music and talked shit, but okay.
Acting a fool, and somehow he thinks getting a job as a bartender is
But listen to her. She knows what I think. This is what he thinks. Getting a job, it's returning to something I did for many years. In fact, I spoke with some of my former bosses, and both of them are welcoming me back, whatever shift I want. So I can walk in around 6 p.m. on a Friday and stay there until 2 and walk out with a pocket full of money. I don't understand why that bothers you. Oh, again, you think that I'm not strong enough to serve drinks and not drink. Well, I am. Unfortunately for you, there's not going to be any kind of big payoff for this. You just look foolish, and it looks like you're shaming someone with an addiction, to be quite honest.
appropriate.
Appropriate.
I'm
a 50-year-old man, and she's telling me what's appropriate for me to do in my private life. You're a crazy bitch. Again, a perfect stranger.
I don't get it. Hi, Runs with Scissors, Sunflower Dragon, Mary, thank you for being here.
As you guys know, I struggle with drinking, so that's a bit of a challenge for me. But here's the thing. When I'm sober and I see a sloppy drunk person, it makes me want to not drink. Like, it doesn't make me want to drink, if that makes any sense. Because I'm like, oh, fuck, is that how I act? And I'm like, oh, that's exactly right. But she's gonna tell you guys different. Oh, fuck, that is how I act. So it in some weird way kind of helps me, but the access to the booze, is something I have to be weary of and be attentive to, as it were. Yep.
Does anybody?
That's absolutely true. I mean, let's see how she's gonna ask her chat of. Oh, we should see. Wait, it was working. Is there just no one chatting? I didn't see how many people were watching this shit. I do have a downloaded version with the chat, but I don't know.
Anybody else find that weird?
Weird?
I mean, if I was an alcoholic, the last place I would think to go fill out an application would be a bar.
Oh no, dear. That's typically not how it works in the city of Pittsburgh. Like I said, I worked as a bartender or a server for many years, so it's not about filling out applications. You just go back to the restaurants and the establishments you worked in the past, and see if your same, the same owner and same managers working there. Because in my case, I worked so hard that they would love to have me back, and that's the case now. I'm not sure why that bothers you. There's nothing weird about going to make money where someone makes money. Dear, crazy person, stranger. Keep in mind, guys, an absolute fucking stranger.
I mean, that's just me, but
PHB, I see that your government name's on here, but at this point, everyone knows your name. I don't think I'm. Yeah, exactly right. And hey, blank screen, if you by some chance hear this, why don't you, good sir, eat a fat bag of dicks, and then stop torturing and pestering Sonia. Like, stop sending shit to her house, you fucking weirdo. Like, it's enough. Those letters that you sent to BHB look like ransom letters, dude. Like, just fucking cool it, bro. As soon as I can find out who you are, blank screen, I'm getting directly to Sonia, so she could do something to protect herself against you. You fucking maniac. Docs.
this is one of Betty's police reports that I had posted on my Twitter account, like, I think this says March 30th. I don't.
All roads lead back to BHB for these people. It's a fucking really eerie thing. I'm not sure what it's about, but the obsession is real. And as you notice, just like Davis fam, her obsession with BHB somehow pivoted to an obsession over me. Because I'm dangerous to the narrative of her people being burnt toast and QB and Davis fam. I tell the truth, and they just look crazier by the day.
That was probably last March. But Betty's entire record is all over X. It's all over YouTube. It's everywhere. This isn't, this isn't like something that's crazy that happened. I mean,
anyone. So I wonder how she would feel if it was her document that was up on the page, up on the screen for everyone to see, with her full name, her part of her social, possibly her address. How interested would she be in me putting her information up on the screen? I wonder. Maybe I'll test that and just see.
Be retweeted Nowirehangarz thing about Bullhorn Betty.
Nowirehangarz has no credibility, zero. No, she doesn't. And this is the lady we're reviewing. She's a psychopath that has made up stories about me. She's one of the people that went on with the story that I was raped as a child that QB made up. And then a few weeks later, they were like, yes, that happened. And also his mom was sitting there watching it. Like, it's some weird jailhouse fantasy thing, some weird sadist thing they have. But I've never experienced anything like that. They completely made that up. It's one of the darkest things I've ever seen in my life. She's a wretched, manic fucking cunt of a human being who just scurries around. True that. She's been trying to cancel me and fucking defame me. She's a real nasty bitch. I have
no credibility.
Zero credibility. Absolutely none. I mean, zilch. I mean, what? How could you possibly have credibility? You're just a henchman for fucking a con man that sits on a shitter chair.
Not one person on YouTube has ever called me out for lying.
Dude, you haven't even told the truth one single time in the video that I'm reviewing right now. Not once. So I'm sorry if no one had the balls to call you out, but my name's Dave. Nice to meet you.
I don't lie. I don't.
Okay. When people proclaim over and over again that they don't lie, guess what they're doing?
Put out misinformation. I don't.
Yes, she does.
Chop up videos like
she just did. She started her live stream with the fucking clip completely taken out of context. Boo, ma'am. Boo. You are not good at this. Shame on you.
Someone else we know who will take things out of context and try to
see someone else we know. Put some names on it, you goofy bitch. Are you talking about Betty? Is that what you're doing? Hang on a second. I'm going to switch to the copy that I have that has the chat, because this is, I think she turned the chat off because she's a scared bitch. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what these punk ass mofos are saying. Let's see. Just get rid of this shit. It's going to take me 1 second. In the meantime, let me play a song for you. Enjoy a tune. I'll be right back. Shit, it's Friday. It's Saturday night. You guys should put your headphones on and listen to this one loud. That's what I would do. I'll be right back. Oh. Remix.
Was in power. Times were tight and sour. The letter A was sprayed in a circle everywhere. And everybody's head was getting shaved or spiked. My sister stitched her flares and made them in her drain pipes. She was into adamant and wuthering ice. I was getting into madness and grip the bikes. Mom had to work late, I had no complaints. Used to get away with murder when granddad babies had us. Used to play fighting out till the sun came down. Singing lip up fat, she running wild through the ghost town. And all I wanted was gold boots and braces. My ear pierced, no mom was so racist. She didn't explain that we weren't quite Caucasian, and we could see black children on some future occasion. And to keep that strum, all my friends are getting brainwashed, and efforts watch sneakers and scratching on the desktop. Just a 70s baby, early 80s child, reminiscing about the days in a Britain backyard. Just a 70s baby, early 80s child, reminiscing about the days, and you think times are hard. Some violence on the TV, broken down on newsround while eating toast toppers, watching coppers get beat down. Church discos and trips with a play scheme, dancing the scar, kissing the girl of my dreams. My 10th birthday and those two-tone stay pressed. Money in my car, but one step beyond yes. Lending to a friend, never got it back. Dear Jim, could you fix it for me? Remember that. Just a 70s baby, early 80s child, reminiscing about the days in a Britain backyard. Just a 70s baby, early 80s child, reminiscing about the days, and you think times are hard. Hey. Well, let me tell you now, whoa, a wicked witch was in power, and oh my God, she did devour. Cause the spell called depression made a living hell. To man against man, forgot the boys and girls we had. No future, home computer, had to make do with what we had. Knock a door, run in the hand-me-down gowns. Current bean, cracker jack, a bund around. Synth pop, Muppet Show, electro on the radio. Mom, turn it up, it's a new thing, yeah. Now all I want is high-techs with fat faces. Got the next best thing, started scratching and breaking. Snatching back some battery by the stack to keep the boom box from going flat. Over the store with a performance kit. This place has never been so packed. Street left for a spotlight, couple bucks for a stage. And if you had a score to settle, you resolved it with your breaking. Not like now, they're using guns and bats. Robbing old folk, we don't need no more of that. Just a 70s baby, early 80s child, reminiscing about the days in a Britain backyard. Just a 70s baby, early 80s child, reminiscing about the days, and you think times are hard. Just a 70s baby, early 80s child, reminiscing about the days in a Britain backyard. Just a 70s baby, early 80s child, reminiscing about the days, and you think times are hard. Every brick and every stone from was by you and me. They stood firm, truly revolutionary. Yeah, back as good as what they got. Every brick and every stone from was by you and me. They stood firm, truly revolutionary. Yeah, back as good as what they got.
All right, let's get into it. I do have the chat. It's probably one of the most interesting. I mean, she's so freaking boring that there's got to be something interesting going on here. Hopefully, for fuck's sake. Also, an absolute liar. Let me look at chat. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. Thanks again for being here. A late night show. Happy Saturday, everyone. I see Tinker's in the house. Lisa. I think I said hello to Summer. What up? Yankee Kyle, what's up, dude? Hope you're well. I think I said hello to Rod already. Dynadu 420, hope you're doing good. Boston supports Lana. Always great to see you. Marlena in the house. Yeah, let's watch a little bit more this time with the chat. And thanks for recording that.
100% seen those by now.
She's a fucking piece of shit, for lack of better words. So recently, she's been going live with Tiger Talks, who now calls themselves Spitfire Cutbag or something.
Spitfire Cutbag. That's funny.
So he can't do to me what he does to other people.
No idea why people
That makes me unhinged and crazy.
follow her at all. Other than I think she's a mod for Burnt Toast.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck she means, but by me not being able to do to her what I do to other people, ma'am, I think again, grossly mischaracterizing what I do on YouTube. I don't even know who you are and have no interest in it. My only recognition is that you're a creepy bitch that's been clung onto my existence for 18 months. I don't know what you want. I don't know where you came from. I do absolutely know that you're running a narrative for the poo-poo chair queen B in Burnt Toast. I know you work hand in hand with them. You're friends with Burnt Toast. You, ma'am, can eat a bag of dicks. Let's go back a little bit.
This isn't like something that's crazy that happened. I mean,
Is that how I act? And I'm like, oh, fuck, that is how I
Oh,
act.
wait,
Nowirehangarz has no credibility, zero. She's a wretched, manic fucking cunt of a human being who just scurries around. She's been trying to cancel me and fucking defame me. She's a real nasty bitch. I have
no credit.
She really is. We'll skip forward. We already heard some of these.
I don't, someone else we know who will take things out of context and try to put them together. I've never
She's comparing me to BHP. She's like someone else we know. Like, you only know two people, man. It's weird.
done any of that stuff. I wouldn't say there's any defaming going on because anything that I have ever said about him is true in black and white. So,
ma'am, you just said that I lie to the people that watch my show. That's a direct hit, insult, and it's meant to belittle my character quite clearly. So yes, not necessarily defaming. Like, I'm not going to take you to court. You're not worth it. You're just some creepy fucking bitch on the internet. But yeah, saying that everything I say is a lie. I'm an artist that paints for a living, and you say that I don't paint. I've been bartending and serving tables for 15, 16 years, and you're saying that that's not true. And it doesn't. You say it's irrational for me to go and do that again. It makes no sense. I don't understand what she means. Like, she's a fucking liar, dude. She's not blocked here either. She wants to limp on over here and fucking. She's probably already asleep in her casket with her arms crossed, like the vampire fucking bottom feeder that she is.
Oh, and he's mad that I essentially, if you want to say, get away with it. And he's mad that
I think this is the first time I've ever reviewed her. I've never made a video about her. I've only made reference to how insane of a person she is, because she is. Let's see, painting costs money. Yes, it does. Look at the big brains in the chat. Sinner doesn't have cash. I mean, I do though. I mean, I don't understand why they're saying, okay, KL says he is intimidated by everyone, men and especially women. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely the problem that you guys have with me is the fact that I'm not intimidated and I won't back down from you. These people they've created a character that is not at all like I am. But if they want me to be the boogeyman, I'll do it. I mean, boo.
doesn't know who I am. And so he can't do to me what he does to other people.
no idea why people.
That makes.
Okay, it's of no significance who you are. It makes no difference. You can be an anonymous fucking, a completely anonymous fucking batshit crazy fucking stalker bitch on the internet for sure. But as far as like, he doesn't know who I am, so he can't do to me what he does to other women. Like, what the fuck, dude? First of all, slow your narrative down. You're absolutely fucking mischaracterizing who I am, goofy bitch.
Makes me unhinged and crazy.
Follow her at all. Other than I think she's a mod for Burnt Toast. Go figure. And she's a fucking loudmouth in QB's Discord. That's
Yep.
just what it is.
That's ridiculous. He has no idea what goes on in Queens.
I mean, I don't I? Okay.
Discord. Like, he keeps pretending that he's in there and that he's taking all kinds of screenshots. Don't you think that, like, if he was actually in there taking screenshots of all kinds of crazy things, we would have seen those? Probably would have seen those, because Sinner has zero self-control, and
Again, not true at all. It's, I mean, if you guys had any idea how much self-control I had, you would actually be impressed. Again, guys, a perfect stranger. She doesn't know me. I don't know her, and she's talking about me having no control. Could you imagine if I had no control? How I would have dealt with these people? Probably completely. I wouldn't have sat down and made videos about them. The fuck! I have so much control.
and he's always trying to find ways to call people out and try to.
Yep, that's what I do, silly goose. I have a drama channel here on YouTube, and I beef with you fucking idiots that keep running false narratives and step out into the fucking sunlight and against the sun in your moo-moos as you're chewing on pain pills. Yeah, of course I'm going to call you out. I do find myself in beefs. Guess what? Welcome to drama, baby. I mean, what else can I say? What the fuck do you think I'm doing here on YouTube? This is not like a gardening channel. You know, this is not. Anyways.
Try to get other people to view them as bad people. So yeah, exactly. We would have 100% seen those by now.
She's a fucking piece of shit, for lack of better words. Recently, she's been going live
She really is, though.
with Tiger Talks, who now calls themselves Spitfire Cutbag or something like that.
Spitfire Spotlight and I have gone live once, and
She's so serious. Yes, and guess what? Well, okay. So I mean, we'll look at your channel when we get a break here.
has a strong dislike for her, because along with myself and others, we all called Emmy out for.
See, that's where you go wrong. Emmy's done nothing to these people. Again, they do the same thing to Emmy that they do to me. I think in some ways it's even worse at Emmy. It's absolutely ridiculous. They don't know Emmy. They're just freaks in the darkness that scatter when you turn the light on. They called Emmy out. They failed miserably at every attempt at calling anyone out. But if you listen to it's not even the subtext, it's just the text. If you listen to what she's saying, he has a channel where he goes at people and tries to make them look bad. Nah, bitch. I call out channels and people that are already fucking pieces of shit. I'm not making them look bad. Ouch. They make themselves look bad. I'll say that again. I don't make people look bad. I just show that they are bad. Do you understand? There's a distinct difference. What you are doing to me is an attempt at making me look bad. You're getting it mixed up.
Being inappropriate on her channel with her students.
Okay, that's categorically untrue. I've never been in Emmy's chat with students. There was an occasion that her niece was in there with her permission and her sister's permission. Her sister was watching. It's so ridiculous what they're trying to with her students. That's defamation. That's a lie.
And for some reason, he felt he had to take that on, and ever since, like over 2 years now, I think, he's been having a tantrum. So,
No, I have not been having a tantrum, you silly bitch. What I've been doing is making fucking pinpoint accurate videos and having live streams where I can articulate exactly how goofy you people are. That's not a tantrum. It's simply not a tantrum. What you're having is a tantrum.
Spitfire is bad. I am bad. We're going to hear the rest of the bad people.
Nasty fucking
Yes, I can list like almost 15 of you people.
bitches, man-hating, baby-sniffing women. I mean, that's just...
What is baby sniffing? If somebody could help me out.
I can help you out. It's the woman in QB's chat that said, well, if they don't love him, I'll take him. About a missing child case. That's the baby sniffers. Like the reason that they put fucking alarms on infants' ankles in the maternity ward. So when like weirdos like you people go in there and take them out and an alarm goes off, so the security guard goes out to see. It's unfortunate that even has to exist, but it's because you man-hating baby sniffers. There, you asked, so I told you.
I know that, like, when you have babies that for brand new newborn babies, they have a smell. It's a sweet smell. Any mother obviously understands what that is. But
Okay, that's not what I'm saying at all. She misunderstood me. Yeah, I consider you guys way creepier and more dangerous than just a sweet grandmother. You're not that.
he's not using it in that context. It's supposed to mean something else. And Center, you sound like an idiot. Like, what does that even mean? It's the weirdest.
I mean, look up. Maybe it's an Urban Dictionary. Have a look. I don't know.
Yeah, like it's the weirdest shit to say stuff like that. It doesn't mean anything. It's weird. It's really weird. And he says a lot of inappropriate, weird.
Dude, whenever Peggy's saying sinner, if Peggy was saying that you're a train wreck, you've absolutely made it. She's just like the craziest person ever. It's insane.
Things about kids, about himself, about other people. It's really, yeah. I mean, babies.
No, I didn't say anything about kids. I called you man-hating baby sniffers. See, now you're gonna say kids and kids and kids. Guess who talks about kids all the time? You fucking people. And you say the creepiest shit too. Don't do that. Don't do that so much. It's so creepy.
When they're first born, they smell so good. They're like fresh and clean, and like they have that smell of like lotion.
Holy shit, she's proving my point, man. Fuck. I hate when I'm right.
And then powder, and babies smell good. So I'm not sure what that even means. I'm sure he means it in some kind of derogatory context, but I
That's
don't
what
know.
it is. There's no nice way to say it. Something happened to these women.
Oh, here we go.
Some men hurt them, and that's terrible, but I'm not the one that did it. So redirect that fucking vampire energy to something more positive. Because you're not
I'm perfectly fine, Senator.
No wire.
I'm perfect.
Dude, again, someone that's perfectly fine doesn't proclaim over and over again that they're perfectly fine. Like, and again, what is it with these insane fucking people that think they're having like some type of intimate conversation with me when they're just barking into the internet? Isn't it fucking weird? It's like they have a mannequin of me, like they've got a lemon in their hand and they're talking to the lemon. Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Again, perfect strangers, just fucking weirdos from the internet.
Perfectly fine. Nothing's happened to me because I don't like you. Nothing's happened to me because I think you're a piece of shit and you don't do anything but insult people, body shame.
No, I do so much more than that. Shame on you. And if you pay attention, the people that I body shame are the ones that are the biggest bullies. Like I pointed out that Queen Bee has a fupa, right? Because she's Queen Fupa. I don't know if you saw the poo-poo chair photo. But the only reason I did that is because she had a fupa song. I think we got a fupa chair, all that shit. Guess what she doesn't do anymore? Play that song. So, I mean, it's a bit of a pushback. It's like I said from the beginning, it's a bit of a like anti-bully bully club. Like, if you bully people, then you can go fuck yourself. It's really that easy. And you sit with a bunch of bullies that think they fucking are gatekeepers to anything. These people can't even wipe their own ass, dude. So, you got to try harder, Nowirehangarz. What an interesting name, by the way.
Lie on, accuse. Like, you're just a piece of shit.
She changed her name from, listen, who calls themselves Nowirehangarz anyways? The connotations of that.
Exactly. It's about beating children with a wire hanger. Like, what?
And then she changed her name to Karma. Bitch, you aren't Karma. You're fucking mentally stunted, dude. You're a fucking losing.
Hey, there's blank screen. Speaking of mentally stunted, there he is right there. Duke. Hey, we're gonna figure you out there, secret man.
You're a losing ass bitch is what you are. Anybody that supports QB and Bird Toast, I have the same opinion of all of them. Eat about.
Yeah, and then really that's what it is. It all kind of like tunnels back to Queen Bee. Anyway. Anyways, Nowirehangarz I got from the movie Mommy Dearest. I know there's more to that name than
we know.
That just
there's more to the name than that. Okay, sure. Yeah, I was muted for a second. My bad. I'm gonna go back a minute and see what she said here.
Anyways, Nowirehangarz I got from the movie Mommy Dearest. I know there's more to that name than.
You mean negative connotations to that? Yes, there are. It's a fucking weirdo name. And add that to the thumbnail that you made of this imaginary character of you dressed all in yellow, like perched over me in a chair as I chug whiskey. You're a sick bitch, dude. You're not in a position on earth to have that dynamic with me ever. It's insane of a stranger to even think that. You should be ashamed of yourself. Absolutely. Like, what kind of creepy old bitch are we dealing with here? Again, there's blank screen, big fat turd. There's Peggy waiting outside in a field for a fucking UFO to show up.
That movie, that just wasn't something that entered my mind when I picked the name. It's just something between, it's a funny thing between my own mother and I when I was younger, and that's where I got it from.
Is that why you're wearing all leather and trying to be a dominatrix? Because, never mind. Sinner is delusional. Okay. It's so funny because I think that Nowirehangarz is delusional. But let's see.
I changed it just because I wanted to rebrand my channel, and I wanted a name that wasn't so in depth, I guess you could say. So it's not what a lot of people I think it meant to me. It's not why I chose the name. It's simply about.
She changed it because we criticized it so hard because it's creepy as fuck.
A movie. Hi, Diana. I'm so happy to see you. Pookie's Grammy. Thank you guys for being here. All right. So the other video I'm going to show is a bunch of clips from his live from this morning. I did cut a lot of things out.
Of course, she again, I cut a lot of things. That means she fucking edited the crap out of it to take it out. You know what, lady? You're not good at this, dude.
Him talking to his, him talking to his chatters or whatever, things like that just didn't pertain to what I wanted to address based on what he was saying in his live. So there are clips that are put together, but they're all in order of his live.
They're in order, but it doesn't matter what order they're in if they're chopped the fuck out of different parts of a 3.5 hour live stream. Goofy. Fuck. Are you a clip channel? Are you look at how manipulative what she's doing. She's cutting out any like fun conversation, any fun we were having, and she's just gonna cut out little tiny pieces, but she put them in order. Why don't you just review my live stream like I'm doing yours? Are you too much of a coward to do that? Because what would happen is that the one person left with the brain in your chat would be like, wait a minute, this guy is absolutely being rational. It makes sense. You can't have that, right? You've got to chop it up and put it in order. You suck. You suck. Karma is a bitch.
Good morning, Headstone. The headline. So good to see you. Thanks for being here. One of my favorite YouTubers.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Pookie's Grammy. Thank you.
Stalker is still at it this morning. This time, poking fun at her poor kitten that passed away.
He 100% does that.
Not sure what to make of that. They seem like a complete sociopath. Yeah, this thing is
For the entire time that he has been on YouTube and started all that bullshit with Queen, and then it like stumbled in. Into all of this. If you go back to like his first streams, he is saying all these things, all the same stuff.
Anyways, this is a narrative that she's been running for 9 months, and it can be so easily disproven by simply just looking and watching any of the live streams I've done in the last 6 months. I've already proven exactly when the beef started with QB. I mean, she wants a timeline. Just a timeline's coming. There are no wire hangers. Goofy bitch. But I mean, you're 9 months late to trying to run this narrative. This has already been disproven. You just seem like you're late to the party. You're a sad bitch, dude.
Just over and over and over again. And I'm not sure if he thinks that we don't understand. We're not getting it. We didn't hear him the first 762 times. I don't know. But he has to repeat himself.
Well, I mean, again, thanks for the views. I mean, obviously, you're somebody that doesn't miss a single word that I say. But you started this by saying, I watched him only for an hour and it made me sick. That's how you started your live stream. But now you know every detail and everything that I say over and over again. You're watching every single live stream. You're disingenuous. You're lying to your audience. You watch every moment of every live stream I do. I know you do, and so does Davis Fam, and so does QB. You guys are fucking weirdos, dude. You're weirdos. The only reason I'm watching you right now, you goofy bitch, is because you have yourself in a fucking Catwoman leather suit on your thumbnail, like over top of me, dude. You would never be that lucky. This pretend dynamic that you created in your parasocial relationship, it's a problem. No, we should not just have a silent stream.
Over and over.
Unless you guys want.
Probably Nowirehangarz or Davis Fam. Nowirehangarz is another downtrodden hag in the pits of hell. She also strikes me as someone that hangs out around the poo-poo chair eating poo-poo. Really creepy stuff, man.
It's called a commode, Sinner. Look it up. It's called a commode.
What's called a commode? No, I'm talking about the poo-poo chair the queen bee has in her kitchen, dude. I know what a commode is. The fuck?
Which we'll later see a commode in this video. It's interesting. He's 50, almost 50, 48 this year, and he doesn't know what a commode is.
All right, so let's get into it. My fucking stalker. I Googled what's the best way to deal with a stalker. You can ignore them. I tried that. You can try to compromise with that. You can't compromise with them mentally.
I'm not sure what she means. I don't know what a commode is. What the fuck is she talking about? Dude, I'm from Pittsburgh. We even have a Pittsburgh bathroom. You know what that means? A Pittsburgh basement has a toilet in it. It's the weirdest thing. It's oftentimes in the open. It's in all the old houses because whenever the miners came home and the coal factory workers and the steel plant workers would come home, they would come home through the basement, and there'd typically be like a shower and a shitter. And it's one of the only cities in the world that's true of. So I know commodes. I bet I know commodes better than you know commodes. Just saying.
The ill person that wears diapers. Or you can call them out publicly, and that's exactly what I'm doing here today. So fuck a bitch. Let's see here. Anybody that's subscribed to her realize that you're supporting a mentally ill person that actually stalks for attention. Because in real life, she just sits around in the darkness, rocking back and forth and suckling on red wine from a box.
Like, what the fuck? This is what I mean. And his subscribers like play into this shit. Hi, Sticky Wicket. Yes. Well, he's 48 years old. He will be on the 23rd of next month. But the
How does she know my birthday? It's so weird. How does she know what my birthday is? What the fuck, dude?
like play into this shit. Hi, Sticky Wicket.
So
Yes.
creepy.
Well, he's 48 years old. He will be on the 23rd of next month. But
What the fuck? Dude, could you imagine if I knew QB's fucking birthday off heart? Like, what the fuck is wrong with... They're actual stalkers, dude. They treat me like I'm a C-class actor or something. What the fuck? It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't even know how old these people are or what their ages, when their birthdays are. Like, what the fuck, dude? I got another one. Again, she rolls with Davis fam. Did you come here with Davis fam? Did you guys both wear diapers? I mean, come on. What the fuck?
Dramatics behind all of this. He has no idea what she does in her free time at home. I highly doubt she's rocking back and forth. She's a very busy lady with.
Dude, see, here's the thing. When I criticize them for being creeps that sit around all day, they say, there's no way for him to know what they do in their private. Exactly, you fucking goofy bitch. I just say specific insults, and sometimes I make some jokey jokes. Like, you people are trying to discredit my character. I just point at who you are. You defame, I describe. Like, we do it differently. But for you to be like, there's no way that he could know what she does in her life. Dude, as you sit here pretending you know what goes on in mine, it's creepy as fuck that you just knew my birthday that easily.
A really good job. Pets. She has a lot going on. Way more than this fool does.
But hey, what can you do? We can't all be decent people.
She's talking about Davis fam. She says she's got a lot more going on. I know that she doesn't. She's a fucking maniac, and that's a fact, Jack.
So I'm sorry that those fucking vampires are still fucking with you. Undoubtedly, the reason they do that is because you're friends with me and they can't do shit to me. They just can't.
No, nobody. This is so annoying. This really, it truly is so fucking annoying. Nobody is trying to get to you.
Yes, you are, dude. You're the people that Robo called my mother. You fucking weirdos. You're the ones in the Discord with pictures of my entire family. Yes, you are. That's trying to get to me. I don't even know your fucking name or how old you are. Certainly don't know when your birthday is.
You because I can't get to Emmy. Like, I don't know. Emmy's not scary. We're not all like, she's not interesting enough.
Nobody said Emmy was scary. What I say is you fucking crazy bitches go at Emmy because there isn't a fucking thing you could do to me. So naturally you're going to try to hurt people that I care for, to try to trigger me or to try to make me back off. Either way, it hasn't been working for a fucking 18 months. Why do you keep trying? Like I said, you're late to this party, bitch. I don't know what you're doing. Nice try. Nice fucking try, though.
For us to go after her like that. We made videos and...
Dude, nobody cares. Nobody watches. You can't even get 250 people to watch one of your fucking videos, dude. Doesn't matter what you're doing. It don't matter. The fact, what matters is how fucking creepy you are and how you try to climb into people's lives. That's creepy. That's what matters. That's the subtext here. It's not you criticizing me or think I'm a fucking asshole or lying and telling the people that I don't paint. Like, what the fuck, dude? And then you say, there's no way for me to know what Davis fam is doing in her life. Well, I know what she's doing online, you silly fuck, and that's what I talk about.
About the shit she was pulling with her students. And we were all in her chat, we all enjoyed her chat, until we started to notice that she was lying about a lot of stuff, and then she was doing these types of things. So you're a nothing in that little equation.
It's astonishing that she's able to just so easily talk, about Emmy as though she knows her, she's better than her. She calls her little girl or something like that. Dude, you're off your rocker.
Equation. You're a nobody like that. You became a part of things because you are a volatile, out of control, insane person. And
again, dude, no ma'am. That's absolutely not true. I became involved because I was stalked by the Hive, and then terrible lies were told about me. So I was like, fuck this shit. I'm going to make a channel. And that's what I did. I mean, you're not going to gaslight me by calling me volatile. You, ma'am, are clearly the volatile one. Like, is there a calendar in front of you with my birthday circled? For real, what is happening?
And the shit you were doing after that happened was absolutely insane.
They tried everything.
After what happened? Hold on.
They literally tried everything.
Julie,
So I'll push back.
lying about a lot of stuff, and then she was doing these types of things. So you're a nothing in that little equation. You're a nobody like that. You became a part of things because You are a volatile, out of control, insane person. And
Okay. Does that sound sane or reasonable? It just doesn't to me. I don't know.
the shit you were doing after that happened was absolutely insane.
I have no idea what she's referencing after what happened. There's no context. After the shit. Okay.
They've tried everything. They've literally tried everything.
Hey,
They got nothing.
Julie.
So I'll push back.
Hi, Chaos.
Hey, Davis fam. Hey, Nowirehangarz. Hey, Tiger Cucks. I got a surprise for you. I'm not going anywhere. No matter what you say, I'll show you Tiger Talks in the video. It's AI slop from another man-hating, baby-sniffing fucking lunatic. We'll have a look at that. Also, Tiger Talks, your fucking videos suck, dude. Seriously.
He's extremely
They do. That AI slop is absolute garbage.
intimidated at how well Tiger Talks, well, Spitfire Spotlight creates.
This person says, what the fuck? He's a crackhead. Moldy ass lemon. Nope, not a crackhead. Moldy ass lemon, that's, not so original, but I can take it. No, but she tags me in cringe. Big dirtbag. Big dirtbag. Real lifers.
Her content. She's better than him, and she's extremely creative, and she's very smart, and she knows what she's doing. She has helped.
Oh my god. She's talking about Davis fam as though she's a legitimate. Okay, no. We all know what Davis fam is. She's a fucking in your hedges stalker, dude. Have you seen your friend the last few days there, Buckaroo? No wire hangers. Your friend's like spiraling, in case you haven't noticed. She's not any of these pleasurable things and kind things that you're saying.
And she's extremely creative, and she's very smart, and she knows what she's doing. She has helped.
It's exactly opposite of what Davis fam is. She's none of those things. This woman is a propagandist. That's what she is.
Several creators on here learn different programs, introduce them to different sites. He doesn't know what to do with any of that stuff. He can create colorful thumbnails. I will give him that.
When you get 300 views, get back to me. What's up, Marie, man?
Yeah, he really is chaos.
Sorry if I was short with you last night. I just assumed you were over there with the crypt keeper, Laura. Sarah Beth is in the house. Good to see you. Mom,
And this too.
Mr. Bean. I gotta make some new emojis for you guys too. I think I'll throw an old diaper face in there.
He will contradict himself in the same live.
Let's see it.
He'll say one thing, and then like an hour later, he will.
Well, no, you could say that, but let's see an example of it. Why did you not just review my entire live stream? Why did you cut it up and put it in some type of order? That's fishy, lady. All I'm doing is pressing play and pause on yours.
Contradict himself. He does it all the time.
I mean,
Let's see some examples of that. I would love to see those.
I can't get enough of this graphic. I was gonna save it for a video, but I'm happy to share it with
Hey,
you.
Petty.
It's the poo-poo chair rider. Look at this woman. Just sitting there in her own feces. Having a feast
Hi, Kiwi.
non-grifty dumpster.
Not a drunk stream.
Players give these demons a broom. Yeah. Low testosterone.
Not an apology when he
Well,
threw-
nothing more than a legal clerk. They don't even like you. Fucking calling off work from the courthouse.
She said, not a drunk stream, another apology one. Dude, you're out of... This woman watches everything. Hi, No Wires. Are you okay? Did you take your medicine?
Watch BHB go to court.
By the way, I have a short, funny story. A lot of people were clearing their day for Betty's court date. I remember actually sitting on the phone. I was in my car. I was making a doctor's appointment, and the secretary had asked me, about that date. I remember it, and I looked over.
Is that music playing? I can barely hear it here. I don't want to turn it up. Her voice sounds so familiar to me. Yeah, who knows? I mean, she's been creeping for 2 years. The music on my end keeps like buffering and stopping for some reason. In any case, let's see.
At my son, and I was like, why do I feel like I have something going on that day? And I laughed at myself. So I was like, oh my fuck.
What I said was, I'm surprised that someone would call off of work as a legal clerk. They call off of work on a weekday to watch a YouTuber go to court. Who in the world calls off of work to watch someone go to court, dude? What the fuck? It's Ellen Degenerate. I like that. Who calls it? B. Tim does. He called off of work just so he can be on the closed panel to watch BHB go to. What a pathetic. Who calls off of work for that? Dude.
Fucking God, it's Betty's court date. It's not an actual thing. I scheduled the doctor's appointment anyways. But the whole point is that he tries to, it's the smallest, stupidest things. Yes, he is such a train wreck.
What the hell's going on here? Tell me what a stalker, in my opinion.
Yeah, call out stalkers.
Psychopath, not sociopath, although they could be both. Yeah, I think they're just equal. I don't use that shit lately. You guys want to see what this motherfucker's saying to my friend now? Like, check this out, man. Like, I would very much appreciate if everybody rallied around my friend Headstones. This is fucking bullshit, man.
Oh, for
The only
fuck's
reason
sake.
they're doing it is because they can't do shit to me, so they're trying to hurt people that I care about. But that's okay. We'll deal with those motherfuckers one at a time, two at a time, whatever it takes. They're literally like zombies, so there's no threat. I mean, a strong wind can knock these fucking tweakers the fuck down. Devin PA, thanks for being here. Evil bitches for sure. Daisy Love, thanks for being here. Only evil would do something.
One of us. I would never pay for anything for someone like you, Chaos. Are you kidding me? One of us? What does that mean? Here we go. This person that's been doxing me and fucking making completely slanderous video, AI slop videos about me. Do not contact her. Dude, it's like a confession almost.
Do such a thing to Emmy, it's disgusting. Well, what they're trying to do is make her so upset and make me try to back off. Well, neither Headstones or myself are fucking going anywhere.
Who is doing anything to her? Like, I don't understand.
God damn it, man. I wasn't muted. My whole screen froze. Give me a second. Check, check, check. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Are we on? We're on. Sorry about that. Fuck. Talk amongst yourselves.
Understand the connection. Like, I really don't. Like, you're not her bodyguard. You're, I guess you want to be, or she thinks you are, but like.
No, she's just my friend, dude. I don't understand why they don't understand what just friends are. A bodyguard? I'm not, any of that. I'm just her friend. It's so complicated for you people because you don't have any. It's weird. It's weird, lady.
If anybody wants to deal with her, they can go deal with her. Like, anytime I've wanted to address Emmy, I have made videos, I have made community posts.
Listen to what she just said. If anybody wants to go over there and deal with Emmy, what are you talking about, dude? Who are you to be passing any kind of judgment on anyone? Especially someone that's a far superior person than you are in character and in social status. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, it's so bizarre, dude. This woman, you know what she is? She's a propagandist. That's what she is. Nowirehangarz seems to think a lot of things about me. Why doesn't she come ask me? Exactly. She isn't blocked on my channel either. She's a coward and a crazy person.
when I want to deal with you, I make videos and community posts. Like, I'm not afraid to
Dude,
address.
there's in no way that you can deal with me. I mean, this is the one and only time I've ever reviewed you, and I'm already so fucking bored. Everything that you're trying to push has already been smacked down in other live streams of mine. You're late. I don't know how to be polite about it. You're not good at this.
Address either of you individually. Like, there's nothing about you that has anything to do with her except the fact that she's dumb enough to be friends with you. Even when you insult the fuck out.
Again, she's not a dumb person. Again, you're slandering someone's character. You're saying that someone who's like vastly more intelligent than you are, you're calling them a dumb person. And why are you? Because they're friends with me, who is also a vastly more intelligent person than you are. So it's just only on the internet can these fucking weirdos sit there and say shit like this. It's bullshit. It's a bunch of fucking psychobabble. You're full of shit, Nowirehangarz. You suck at this, truly.
Out of her and say stupid shit like that broad stresses me out on a live, and she's dumb enough to just ignore
Here's
that.
a little secret. All broad stress me out. But that has nothing to do with you vampire bitches. Two different categories of women. I mean, what do you mean? She's really mad that nobody's ever said about her, this broad stresses me out. I don't know who hurt her, but it wasn't me.
That and carry on with you. It's
So you guys just look like cruel, weird bitches. Right, Rebecca Turner? You fucking...
what do you have to do with it?
You told me last night. There's a kite.
Hi, Blaine.
Easy, drop it 50
I
on it.
mean, that honk sounded way better at normal speed. Like, this is fucked up. Again, when I review someone, I don't pitch their voice. I don't speed it up or slow it down because, again, that manipulates the reality of it, you know.
Drop it 50 on it. Just so you guys know, whenever Easy drops 50 memberships over there, it's her laundering crack money. Nothing more than that. She's not actually making money. What they do, she's either laundering money or they post 50 memberships and then they cancel it with their bank. Post 50 memberships.
Is he for real? I don't know how long Easy E's been going into Queen's chat, but I know they're friends, and he's been going in there for some time anyways. And he does the same thing every time.
Wait, what? She said I go in the Queen's chat? I do not. No, that's not true. Not for over 2 years will you find a chat of mine in QB's channel. What is she talking about? Not true. Again, just making shit up. Just absolute lies, dude. Just completely untrue. Fucking hell, mate.
Because and he's
Drop it 50 on it. Just so you guys know, whenever Easy drops 50 memberships over there, it's her laundering crack money. Nothing more than that. She's not actually making money. What they do, she's either laundering money or they post 50 memberships and then they cancel it with their bank. Post 50 memberships.
is he for real?
Yeah.
I don't know how long Easy E's been going into Queen's chat, but I know they're friends, and he's been going in there for some time anyways. And he does the same thing every time. Because
What the fuck did she just say? She says, I know they're friends? What? No, I don't go into QB's chat. I believe I'm blocked there. I haven't even tried for at least 8 or 9 months. Haven't even attempted. So what do you mean I was friends? I was never friends with her. The first time we heard each other's voices, we didn't like each other already. She was like, oh, fuck, I'm a con man. And I was like, oh, fuck, I can see right through your fake bullshit. We were never friends. Not for one day.
that's his friend. He supports her. I mean, I think he
Oh, does he mean Emmy? Oh, she means Emmy. Okay.
gifted like 700 memberships the other night. I mean, good for her. I don't know. You know, he's
No,
obviously.
no, she's saying that Easy E is QB. Easy E is not QB's friend. No way. That's somebody that's posting those just to prompt other people to match him or try to spend their electric bill money or their prescription drug money on a super chat instead of doing that. I got you. Yeah, I misunderstood.
Obviously jealous. He's angry about it. Can't stand the fact that people support her because he like stands by himself and he's his other 20 people who don't like.
No, it doesn't make me jealous or angry. It's not. It's not. Look, if she earned that money, it would at least respect it. But jealousy, I promise you, that's not part of the equation. I've always said that. I don't know why you guys don't believe me. It's sincere. I would rather starve with the people I hang out with than feast with you fucking people. It makes no difference to me how much money you make. For real. Legit, don't give a fuck. I don't care. If I wanted it, I would fucking take it from you. How about that?
like her, and he's been trying to convince everybody under the sun to hate her for the past 2 years now, seemingly forgetting that the people that don't like her don't like her. It's the same people that haven't liked her. Like, nothing's changing. She's got
No, there's a lot more people that dislike her now than whenever I started going live. I promise you that. Guarantee you.
plenty of support. That's very clear. You see that in her chat every single day. Like, come on.
They can't live with their bank. That's exactly what's going on there.
Hey, no wire hangers. Guess who else was popular? The fucking devil. So, I mean, again, not impressed. Not impressed by sheep flocking to a dumpster fire. Not at all. I'm not impressed by the money. I'm not jealous of either one. I promise you. I'm happy just fine doing exactly what I want to do on my channel. And I'm just so happy I'm nothing like you people.
I know that. Yes, please help up the Emmy second channel. We'll start with that. We'll look at they're trying to expose one of the best people around. That's funny. It's just a matter of time before we find out who you motherfuckers are, and we're gonna expose you sitting around all fucking doped up in a stink ass room with fast food wrappers and empty wine boxes.
What the fuck?
Oh, right now they're vibrating with excitement because they're so happy that they're getting attention. It's not the attention.
I'm talking about the typical, person that donates money to QB. Just, the Moo Moo Mafia is what I call you people.
Attention that you want, motherfucker. I promise you that. Guaranteed that someone that doesn't have a job or is gonna. Emmy said before, what are these people gonna be doing in 10, 15 years from now when Emmy's retired from her career, enjoying life? They're still gonna be fucking suckling on the cuckoo chair over there trying to impress.
J-Dub, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Welcome to my lounge.
Some fucking crackhead. Sad bitches. Show your posts.
Oh, for real, blank screen.
Okay. You know what? Let's talk about the fact that, I'm not sure you can say, I don't think you can call your place the lounge. Like, I can't say Sunday service because I'm sure someone used the lounge in the past for a podcast or a YouTube program. So that's so weird of you to do. Like, it's so weird of you to say, I can't call my Sunday live stream Sunday service because JP did that one time. What the fuck? I mean, artists imitate, real artists steal. People have been calling shows Sunday service since the 1950s.
Eat the headstones.
She's in his chat. Show my post.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
You know why? Because enough people weren't looking at her fucking post because nobody watches her. I'm not even subbed to either of her channels. So I have no idea what she's doing day to day unless somebody sends me something,
That's an absolute lie. She watches every single thing that Emmy does. No question about it. When they say they watched an hour, they watch the whole thing. When they say they didn't watch it at all, they watch the whole thing.
On her channel or whatever, and I get a little laugh out of that, but like, I'm not subbed to her. I have no idea what she does day to day.
Yeah, they have like an AI version of what they think I look like on their channel as well.
Mhm.
Motherfuckers been using that one same dusty ass Photoshop twisted up photo of me for like 2 years. You can't find a better photo? No, you can't. Oh my god. I got paintball gun here for if anybody shows up at the house. They're gonna be painted red before the cops come. That's easy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you vampires have been digging for other photos of me for years and you can't find any. And you're not going to get to see my art either. You're a bunch of sad bitches.
A paintball gun? Nobody's going to your house, you weirdo. Okay, and David Stam never went to your house or to your family's house or any of that bullshit either. So
She did though. She absolutely did. She went to my hometown and she went to the cemetery that's a half a mile from where my apartment was. She did do that. And she documented it all on Twitter like a real psychopath in her government name, which prompted me to find out who this nutcase is to gauge, the safety concern. It turns out a very twisted past. Her life is sort of like a Trent Reznor record. Not 9 Inch Nails, a side project. That's what Davis Fam shit's about. And she did in fact come to my hometown. And it's so creepy that she did that. For real.
stop with it's such a a stupid narrative. I doubt you can even shoot a paintball gun.
I'm a United States Marine, and she's saying she doubts I can shoot a paintball gun. It's just unreasonable what she's saying. It's ridiculous. She should be ashamed of herself.
Keep the paintballs in the freezer that way. Well, let's see. Also, nobody. This is so fucking sick, man. This is also. I mean, we are experiencing a mental health crisis in this country. What's up, Pink Tiger? Good to see you. And they definitely rally around the poo-poo chair to celebrate their insanity.
Yeah, you are part of that insanity. The mental health crisis is surrounding you. You're smack dab in the middle.
No, man, surrounded me for sure. And you're one of the people. You're one of the ones surrounding. To be quite clear, like this. Like this is what you're doing. This is actually you and Davis fam, and a few others.
Middle, you fool. Fuck's sake.
How you doing, Davis fam? Are you gonna take me up on that offer for a psychologist? I'd happily pay for that for you. I mean, that would be a public service. It's the least a good person can do for a sick fuck like you. No wire hangers, nothing for you though. I want you to sit and rock back and forth in your own stink for a while.
Yeah, nothing for me because you don't have anything on me. Like, you keep like making these claims that you're just.
Why would I want something on you? I mean, that's irrational. You're just some stranger from the internet. I mean, what the fuck, lady?
Like, just let me hang out over here for a while. That's all you can do. That's all you're ever going to be able to do. You're just not that good.
What do you mean? That's all you'll do. That's all you'll ever be able to do. You're just not that good. What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of psychobabble is that? I just said, yeah, you'll just sit over here and stew in your own stink. And you're like, that's all you'll ever let me do. It's all I can do. It's all you can do. What? Eat a fucking bag of dicks, man, with your psychobabble.
He handles it with such grace and class. How fucking lame they go after her for absolutely nothing other than she supports and is friends with you. That's exactly it. She's never done anything to these people. They're just like, oh, because you won't call this predator out. Like, first of all, not a predator. If anybody's a predator here, it's absolutely Queen Bee, the woman who collects fucking videos and photos of all of our children and grandchildren.
That's church right there. That's absolutely true. 100%. Hondo.
All of our children and grandchildren. She's not collecting.
Yes, she probably has a fucking entire hard drive full of fucking homes, people's dentist office, people's ex-boyfriends, ex-husbands, cousins, grandchildren, children, grandparents, and what else? Doctors' offices. She goes again on virtual fucking field trips like she did to Emmy's house. That's like, this woman is a propagandist. I'll say it again, and I don't mean that in any kind of metaphorical way, like a legit propagandist, much the same way the Chronicles of the Shady, or not Shady, Chronicles of the Oblivious channel was. Absolutely. No question about it. And I also believe that Kodo is one, if not two, of the clip channels that are also propagandist currently, under just strange names. A couple of them we all know.
Photos of anybody. You are weird. That is weird to say. I mean,
weird's okay. I'm okay with weird. The other shit you say about me that's untrue, I don't like so much.
Hate her so much. You would say anything. You would say anything. I really don't think anybody believes half the shit that comes out of your mouth. I really don't, because it's so absurd and it's.
Half the shit you just said just a few seconds ago. Nothing I say is true. So now 50%, half is 50%. And now you don't believe that anybody believes what I say. Okay. Who gives a fuck what? It's so weird, man. It's so weird. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, she's attached herself to my existence in the way people that have like a trashy book that they've read, and they just keep reading it over and over again. She's trying to like interject herself into my existence. Again, a perfect stranger, never did anything to her. I just know that she hangs out with really nasty fucking people. That's all. And is basically a little soldier of the poo-poo chair, as well as, burnt toast. So we know the story. I've been, detrimental to their entire narrative from the very beginning. And it just, here's the thing, like I've gone and found all kinds of new terrible things that these people have done, and these people are still stuck on complete false narratives, completely untrue about me from months ago. I know I said it already, but fucking late to the party, dude. Just late to the party.
There's just no way. Like, it doesn't even sound real. It sounds stupid. Don't you think if she was collecting pictures of people's children, grandchildren, that would have been like put out? That'd be like a known thing about her.
Dude, she did to Savage's entire family. She did it to what's Dolly's girlfriend's entire family. I mean, she did a virtual fucking drive-by of Emmy's house. She just sent someone likely outside of Brittany J's house. She sent Aileen to Dolly's house. She sent Beer Can Island to BHB's house. So what are we talking about? It's not like it's far-fetched to make an accusation of a person to do what they always do. Here's the thing. These people can sit there and just completely lie and like run a false narrative, and somehow they get away with it. So if she does this again, I'll simply have to review it in the same way. It's just, I'm already bored. She's just a fucking nutcase liar.
Which it isn't. So you're
You
done.
know, the crackhead that is still calling my stepmother for fucking months and months and months. Haven't you?
Okay. This is like the weirdest narrative.
No, it's not. It's not the weirdest narrative. You called, QB called, probably Burnt Toast called. I saw the phone record with all of the fucking calls. You people are psychotic, and my family never wanted anything to do with you. They're so creeped out that strangers on the YouTube have attached themselves to my existence just from coming on here and giving my opinion. For lack of better words, y'all a bunch of creepy bitches. For real.
Called your stepmother, and I don't give a fuck. Okay? And then she asked me to pass her number along to the other two people that you
It's simply not true. They just put it in a Discord.
cannot leave alone, which was the purpose of the phone call to begin with. Okay? I'm not ashamed of it. I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Yeah, I mean, she's sitting there criticizing other people for being real lifers, and she called my family. They didn't talk to her. The rest of it is like a make-believe, like I don't paint and I'm not going to bartend. Like what kind of parasocial relationship has she formed and bonded with me, and I've never even spoken to her? This is the first time I've ever reviewed her. Anytime I refer to her, it's just like one of the cockroaches that works for the hive. That's all she is. It's pretty fucking simple, man.
There's nothing anybody's going to say to me to make me feel any differently about the decision I made. You either fuck with me or you don't.
Decisions. Everything is so emotional, so excitable. But at the same time, it's still boring. It's like, how can it be? I don't understand.
That's what it is. Okay? But this weird narrative that like people are robocalling your family, stopping by, the other bullshit.
Stopping by? Stopping by. No one's ever stopped by. I can assure you of that. I've never said that before. Simply haven't. If somebody stops by, they're going to have a big fucking problem. No stopping by. But you bitches have called my family like over 100 times. You have, collectively. Yes, you have. With 0 responses.
Bullshit thing about offering them money to have a conversation. Your stepmother could have simply said, she could have simply not responded at all.
No, she didn't respond at all. And they did, in fact, send text messages offering money for my location.
Or she could have said, get the fuck out of here. No. Like, I'm not going to discuss anything with you. I know my parents wouldn't have. They would have been like, what the fuck is this? No. Like, I'm not.
That's exactly what happened. And the rest is like this weird fucking fantasy story that she made up.
No. So stop spinning it. Okay? It was a conversation, one conversation. And
It just wasn't. Never fucking happened. She's lying to everyone. It's disgusting.
I'm sorry if that bothers you. And unless she is an absolute lunatic like you.
Okay. Imagine if I started calling people's families, dude. Hey, Nowirehangarz, eat a fat bag of dicks, bitch. There's no way that you're.
And I believe
She's trying to justify calling. You tried to get me wilded? Like, what is happening, dude? Dude, these people are dangerous, man.
the things that she said. I just do. She seemed like a very nice lady. She was very informative. She did most of the talking. I mean,
It's an absolute lie, dude. She is lying to everyone. Shame on you, fucking no wire hangers. What happened to you? Who hurt you?
I get it. You're pissed. I'd probably be pissed too if somebody called my mother. I'm not going to lie. It's an
No, I
invasion.
was mad that you tried to. It's fucking creepy as shit, especially after one of you creeped to my hometown already. Don't get yourself tasered or something fucking trying to climb in somebody's window. You unstable fuck.
Of privacy on some level, but you are constantly threatening to harm people. And I was inclined to make the phone call later on in this video. We'll see why.
Figured out now that
Hold on a second. Hold on. What?
Somebody called my mother. I'm not going to lie. It's an invasion of privacy on some level, but you are constantly threatening to harm people. And
I'm constantly threatening to harm Queen? That's also not true. False narrative. False narrative. You are a propagandist. You're the worst. Are you a Russian bot or something? What is happening? CK Warholler says he takes YouTube way too seriously, says the person who's on the internet 24 hours a day. The fuck? I go to bed at night, dude. You're up all night doing the same thing over and over again. Non-stop. This person is in chats 24 hours a day. It might not even be a real person.
was inclined to make the phone call later on in this video. We'll see why.
figured out now that she doesn't want to talk to you. I mean, or oh yeah, you just have no control.
Yes, Peggy,
That's what it
begging
is.
for it. Every day
They
begging
also
for it.
commented on my post with the channel they created with my kitten's name. They are sick motherfuckers. Yeah, you showed me that. They created
What am I begging for? What did she say? Let me see. Wasn't Sinner threatening a lawsuit a while ago? No, eventually, you know what? You know, I've already said it so many times, man. I'm not going to sue somebody on YouTube and make them rich. I already saw it make some crackhead on a poo-poo chair con $250,000. Do you think I'm going to make her another fucking red cent while she's on YouTube? No. No. I've made myself clear. Every time she says all that crazy shit about me again because she has no fucking impulse control, then it's just extends the statute of limitations a whole nother year. I had no idea that taking a train from Denver to Pittsburgh that I had to go through Galesburg. So I could just go back to Illinois and get a lawyer and fucking sue her pants off. She said the craziest, most defaming things about me. Everyone knows it. I've got it all recorded. So, I mean, good luck.
they created a channel called Periwinkle the Foster Cat. I mean, these people are demonic. This is some blank screen shit. This is some Chronicles of the Oblivious shit. This is some Queen Bee shit. This is some B Tim shit. This is Davis Fam shit. This is Nowirehangarz shit. This is fucking Tiger Talk shit.
Exactly, dude. Who's that guy? He's spot on.
All of the fucking nastiest fucking low life quotes on the internet.
Okay. I had to actually ask around what he was even talking about. Apparently,
What I'm talking about is listing a whole list of really just crappy fucking people. And you were included in that list for obvious reasons. Why? I don't understand what the fuck is going on here.
headstones, foster kittens passed away. I had no idea that happened. It's sad. I have cats. I would never in a million years find it funny that any animal had passed on. I do know Emmy has foster cats. I've made some snarky comments about that in the past, but her just living by herself at home with a bunch of cats. But that's a lot different than a cat passing. There's just nothing. I wouldn't make content with that. I wouldn't create. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's sad and it's unfortunate, and I'm sorry that happened to Emmy, but I don't know.
One by one, we will find out.
What is she talking about? I mean, it's definitely her or one of her friends that made the fucking channel and video, dude. What?
Who you are, and you will be dealt with accordingly. I promise.
And I don't think that any of those people had anything to do with whatever this is. I mean, who knows who it is? But I don't think that any of those people, that's just my opinion, I don't think any of those people have it in them to do such a thing. We just happen to be the targeted people that he wants to blame for everything. So
That's
naturally,
simply not true. You're a carrier of a false negative or a false narrative about me, ma'am. That's why I'm reviewing you, because again, you put yourself in a fucking leather catsuit and made it the fucking strangest. Like, the dynamic you think that we have as human beings on Earth is completely just askew from reality. It's off the chain. There is no dynamic like that. You're a stranger and you're a crazy person.
we would have something to do with this.
I promise you. You've got my word, in fact.
Yeah,
Let
which
me
is
show
nothing.
you now what they were showing. This is fucking despicable.
Dude, she just straight up said, I said, you got my word and your word is nothing. Dude, what's more discrediting than that? Eat a fucking bag of dicks, lady. Again, a stranger that I've never done anything to. She's been attached to my YouTube existence for over 2 years now. Creepier by the day.
Headstones, maybe stop responding. I don't know. Again, like, it's just like, how do you deal with a stalker? You ignore them.
So Headstones and Headlines Exposed is a channel that's been around for a while. It is directed at, obviously, headstones.
Yeah, and it's a fucking disgusting fucking psychopathic channel. Basically, could you imagine if someone made a channel like that about nonsense? She'd still be alive about it. The thing is, like, if that kind of weird shit was done to you fucking people, you'd be upset. I promise you would. You're fucking nuts. And the people you hang out with are fucking nuts, dude. Fuck off.
She's even done a couple videos, I think, about or trying to call out this channel. I don't know who this channel belongs to. It does not belong to me, and I don't think it belongs to any of these people he keeps repeating here in this, or blaming in this, live he did. I know she.
No, I simply made a list of the people that are such low fucking moral character that they would actually make a fucking YouTube channel like that just to fucking troll somebody. And it's not even a troll at that point. It's just a sadist fucking weirdo bullshit trick that you fucking people like Nowirehangarz and Burnt Toast and QB and the list goes on and on and on. Davis fam is a dangerous person. And she's a friend of yours, like, fine. But don't depict her in some rosy light like she's a productive, happy fucking person, dude. You can hear in her voice when she reviews me that she's fucking lost her mind. But you ignore that part just so she continues a narrative. You people don't even like each other.
I've seen posts from them that she's done a bunch of privacy strikes or something like that, but she is the queen of privacy striking. But yeah,
you report them to the authorities and then you call them out publicly. I always like to call them out publicly, although it gets them more subscribers. You'll see Miss Bishop, the crazy diaper bitch, her channel's actually growing now because she keeps getting promoted by a chubby crackhead.
Yeah, he is mental.
But that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, he is mental. Gosh, we feel the same way about each other. I wonder if there was some way to gauge how crazy each of us were and to see it on paper. I would like to see that. I'm sure that you would have a novel happening because I'm not a psychologist and I would never give any kind of medical advice, but I would say I don't know what's wrong with you, but it's probably difficult to pronounce. For real.
They're still miserable, lonely fucking people whose families abandon them because of their fucking addictions and violence. So there's that. Thank you for, Emmy says to them, thank you for acknowledging that you are indeed a psychopath. I'm not sorry that you live such a miserable life. You deserve it. Yeah, these are mental patients. These are people that probably, as we speak, they're listening to me in their earbuds and they're in line in a fucking nut house with the smallest Dixie cup available, waiting.
Doesn't it sound like he's like pushing out insults? Like, I feel like his body is probably like wicked tight.
I wasn't wicked tight. I was loose as a goose, baby doll. I was just on fire. I was just roasting the fucking terrible people that you hang out with. That's sort of what I do. It's sort of my thing.
And he's just like forcing out like these insults because it's all he knows how to do. It's like everything he does. It's
not forced at all. It actually comes quite naturally. It's not forced at all. Let's see what Blank Screen says. Blank Screen is an absolute BHB stalker. Sends shit to her house. fucking sends shit to her mods' houses. Like, he's a real cuckoo bird. When you're on a public platform, how is it the fucking no? See, you misunderstand. Heather Bishop drove from Ohio to Pennsylvania for over 400 miles to go to my hometown, and then go to the city cemetery where it's just like a half a mile from my apartment, which would have been some serious. I mean, imagine how creepy it was if I was a half a mile away from anybody's house taking photographs and documenting it on Twitter in my government name. Blank screen. Propagandist.
Is insult somebody, and he'll come out and he'll say a sentence, and then it's like the next 7 words are an insult, with no breath in between, and it feels like he's forcing it out of himself. Like he can't.
For their medication.
Sorry.
When they do get their medication, the doctor's like, open your mouth.
It's I promise you, it's not forced at all. I might get excitable, but none of it's forced. It's natural. It's natural. It's what I do.
And you are probably supposed to be on medication. I would bet a lip.
Well, that escalated quickly, didn't it? Like, anybody that's screaming at you that you should be on medication is definitely not, first of all, not someone to take any type of medical advice from, ma'am. And no, I'm in no need of any type of medication, but thanks for the recommendation. Coming from such a stable person that's normal and, you know, someone that I would aspire to be, I do appreciate the recommendation, but I'm going to take a hard pass on that one. Thanks, though.
Limb, you're supposed to be taking something and you don't. A while back, you did claim that you were going to therapy twice a week. That was one of your little stories. I go to therapy twice a week.
No, I actually only do it once a week now because it's pricey, but I still do it once a week. But hey, that was just a claim, right? But Jesus, criminesis, are you paying attention to how attached to every single fucking word I've ever said this woman is? How creepy would it be if I just knew her birthday? And she just like, oh, he'll be 48 on October 23rd. Like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Why is that? Is it on a calendar circled in front of you right now? Creepy, dude. Creepy.
I've been to therapy. I love therapy. I feel very confident that if you were really going to therapy, they'd have you on some type of med regimen. I mean, 1,000%. There would be some sort of concoction created just for you. And I think that's why we see what we see every single day, is because you're not taking your meds. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to have it, and I'm pretty sure others would agree.
Your tongue. Trying to cheat their medicine so they can go trade it for something else once they get back into their cage. In any case, this is what they said.
Yes, Peggy.
I just got psychoanalyzed and prescribed medication by a woman that calls herself Nowirehangarz. I mean, I think we've made it, guys. We made it all the way to the fucking Twilight Zone. Why not? You know, let's go, right? We made it. I didn't think it would go this far, but it has.
No thanks,
Yeah.
LOL. Yeah, what's funny, dude? What's funny, Nowirehangarz? Only weirdo.
Why are you saying my name on this? Like, first of all, I wouldn't even comment on, because I don't care what she's got going on. I mean, yeah, it's sad.
You do care what's going on. You hang on every fucking syllable. You know how many days a week I go to therapy. You called my family. None of that is normal. None of just my birthday rolling off your tongue, you fucking stalking psychopath. None of that is normal. Somehow you can dress it up and make it seem reasonable. Let me tell you, it is in no way fucking reasonable.
Bad or whatever, but I'm not going to involve myself. I'm not going to,
She called my family. What does she mean not involve herself? The fuck?
comment on it. Anything I've said to Emmy is out of something that I don't agree with that she has done or said, or her lies. She is a liar. She lies about a lot of stuff. I will all day call her out for that stuff if I...
Emmy is not a liar. She's told the truth about everything. She's one of the most fucking honest people here, dude. This woman is...
so choose to, but I'm not going to do this. I don't... She's blocked my account from being able to comment on her channel. I stopped following her. I don't give a fuck.
She is not blocked. She's not blocked on my channel, and she's also not blocked on headstones and headlines or beneath the headstones. She's not blocked at all. This is also a lie. You're a liar.
So don't attach my name to this random account that has nothing to do with me. You will see that, like I do. You'll see some laughing emojis on some of these posts for me. Absolutely. But some of the shit's funny. I mean, not this, but some of the other things with the cartoon characters and everything. Yeah, that's funny to me. But this is not funny. And don't attach me to it just because you need to like blame one of us. All these people, all of us.
No, it's definitely you or one of your friends. There's no question about it whatsoever.
Little group that you hate so much. Don't blame me. Don't blame any of them. Like, that's something for her to figure out. You're just being an asshole.
Keeps photos of dead animals as memorabilia. Also, no one ever did that. Not that I know of. Who the fuck's got a picture of a dead animal? Oh yeah, Miss Turner over there. She got fucking. She's posted photos of animals that she stepped on whenever she was so inebriated that she didn't know where she was walking.
It's really sad. The picture of the bearded dragon all fucking bandaged up, and she's bandaged up, and she's like, I can't get medicine for 3 days or so. Dude, who keeps giving this fucking woman animals, man?
Okay, this kind of pissed me off because I think I had tapped into a live, maybe it was yesterday or the day before, that he was doing, where people in his chat were making comments about Queen, saying that she was laughing at her daughter's, I think it's her daughter's pet lizard, who got hurt.
She did. It's on her live stream. I can get the timestamp for you if you want there. No wire. You vampire.
And when she went live and she was telling the story, she was laughing about some of it, and it was funny. You are failing to mention that this lizard had an issue with its leg. She brought it to the vet. She drove around for hours trying to find an antibiotic for it.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She's way too stupid and lazy to do that. You'll never convince me that she did.
And I was in that chat. We were all laughing at the fact that she had used a seatbelt to buckle in the container that the lizard was in with a towel in there and everything else. She wasn't laughing at the lizard being hurt. Queen has had.
She was laughing at the injured lizard. In fact, that's exactly what she was doing. LOL, Sinner, you were a bartender for more than one shift. Yes. Yes. For more than 1 decade, in fact.
Extensive loss with her pets. She lost 2 of her dogs. Now she lost 2 of her birds. You know, she didn't come online for days. It was heartbreaking. And this was no different. You know, she did exactly what she should have done. She went and she got it help, and she did what she was supposed to do. For you to
okay, you're talking about getting an injured animal help. I'm talking about how the fucking animal got injured. Silly goose. I'm not talking about how she felt guilty and rushed around to try to fucking fix something she broke. She's an irresponsible pet owner, which has been proven by FOIA reports of her dogs running all over the neighborhood. In fact, the fucking police officer even said in the report that they've been going there since 2017 or 7, I don't know, for many years, the same problem with the dogs. Who gives her a fucking bearded dragon to take care of, really? Nobody should. Nobody should. Living things are unsafe around her.
sickly turn around, you in your chat, and try to create some bullshit narrative that she found the whole thing funny that he was hurt.
She was laughing like a hyena. She was laughing like a hyena while showing a photo of the animal. Not at all like someone that's concerned about an injured animal. So it's not me mischaracterizing it. It's you being delusional that something like that is normal or okay. It's not. That's why people pointed it out. It's abnormal to giggle at an injured animal. It just is.
Is outrageous. There was nothing about the lizard getting hurt did she find funny. She took immediate action to go get this thing help.
No Wire, you must have missed her live stream when she was laughing like cackling like a hyena. So maybe check that out. She was being a good lizard grandma. Listen, it's these people are fucking bonkers.
And this is what I mean. Like you in your chat will say the dumbest shit. It's like you're all just talking amongst yourself, but like, I mean, it doesn't make.
You're all just like talking amongst yourselves. Like, I mean, well, are you gonna say something? Or are you just filling the air with words? That's what she's doing. It's like she talks too much and she doesn't say enough.
Make any sense. The problem with Queen, and I'm just going to say this, not her, she's not the problem, but
no, she would never do anything wrong.
People can view her however they want.
Yes, they can. So far, so good. Let's see where it goes.
There is a number of people that get to know her privately.
Oh, besties, got you. You know, people stick up for their friends, so she's obligated to because, okay. Private friend of QB's. Well, no wonder you don't like me, weirdo. Fuck. Creeper in the night, you cockroach.
And she's a very loving, caring person. And it's a shame that not everybody gets to see that side of her. I'm actually glad that a lot of people don't get to see that side of her, quite frankly. But
I have no idea with this. Again, an unhealthy parasocial relationship that she has with QB. She knows her behind the scenes better than everyone, and she's so happy that other people can't do that. Just listen to what she's saying. It's all crazy.
On the other side of it, it's a shame because she's not like this horrible, violent, nasty person that you try to make her out to be. There's a lot of good.
I don't try to make her out to be anything. I just show the receipts and evidence that she's a fucking an undesirable, violent, menacing human being. It's just that simple. I haven't made any of it up. It's all true. It's all police reports. She's always threatening to beat up people, pregnant women. She'll fucking cattle prod you. She'll beat you up in the checkout line of the Piggly Wiggly. Dude, come on. There's nothing I've done to disparage her character that she hasn't done herself. She does the defamation. I do the description. What I do is perfectly legal. What she does is defaming, slander, and libel because she makes community posts. So, I mean, she's one of the worst people, not only that I've ever seen on YouTube, but actually that I've ever like come across on Earth. A destructive person, violent, stupid, an overinflated ego. I mean, just one of the worst people. And all of you people, and you're one of her close personal friends. And say it again, you're thankful. You wish people could see the soft side of her, but you're also happy that people can't. Like all of this shit that you're saying just makes you sound like a crazy person. You have a parasocial relationship with someone who pretends to be a queen, and you're financially invested into this, so now you're a propagandist. Congratulations, you made it. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Unlike you, who is just filled with hatred and violence and
dude, okay, again,
body shaming.
Again, listen, never once have I ever been accused of violence. Never have I struck someone out of anger. Never have I hurt anyone. And I'm talking about ever. Not even dudes. No fist fights where I hurt somebody or nothing. Never been violent once in my life. But guess who has? Queen Bee is a violent felon. And somehow that just gets overlooked. And then they say I'm violent. I'm simply not. There's never been any proof of that occurring. And they know it. Again, defamation per se.
Insulting people, doing whatever you can to be the most.
Insulting people is fine, but you said I was violent. Here, I'll play it back. I'm simply not. There's no way you can prove that in any way. That's not even like an exaggeration of something, because there's nothing to exaggerate. It's just an absolute lie. Go fuck your mother. And also, let's see some receipts for these insane claims that you're making. Bet you can.
And violence and body shaming and
Zero violence in my existence. Zero. Goose egg. Not one single time.
insulting people, doing whatever you
Well, yeah, I'll insult the shit out of somebody. That's what I do here, dude. Catch up.
can to be the most vile person you absolutely can be.
I mean, there's definitely worse than me, for sure. You need to get out more if you think I'm the worst. Like,
There's a huge difference.
huge. Disgusting. Or maybe that poor bearded dragon got too close to the poo-poo chair and accidentally ate.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I really wasn't sure what the complete issue was.
Yeah, they didn't let me finish my fucking joke there. I think the bearded lizard got too close to the poo-poo chair and accidentally ate a piece of crack and fucking poisoned itself. Then it passed out right there, and then the big one stood up on it with her purple club foot.
But I did see that little bandage, and oh my god, how freaking cute. It was so cute.
Dude, the bandage on a fucking wounded animal was cute. Come on, man.
Just his little foot all wrapped up. That's what she should have done.
She
And
said
she did do
cute,
that. So
What
she wasn't
in the-
laughing at the
what in-
fact that he got hurt. You guys are stupid.
What are you talking about? She was live with a photograph of a fucking stepped on lizard with a cute bandage. She said it was a cute bandage, and whoever referred to a wounded animal as, oh, that's cute. What the fuck? What the hell?
Yes, Eric. He hates women. I know why he hates women right out of his own stepmother's mouth, and I'm gonna.
What the fuck, dude? This is the story they made up about me being raped as a child, dude. This is crazy. You need to fucking check yourselves, man, for real. She never spoke to my stepmother. She tried.
I'm gonna refrain, but he absolutely does, and I appreciate when people acknowledge that.
They appreciate when people acknowledge that I hate women. Do you understand how defaming that is to say about a man? That's in fucking sane, dude. You are a crazy man-hating person. That's what's happening here. Not only have I never been violent to anyone, no women, no men, nobody. Wow. Straight up defamation, propaganda. Hey, Nowirehangarz, I challenge you to a fucking debate about this subject matter that you're talking on right now. I'll get clip notes from my stepmother about how she never spoke with you. You psychopath.
Because he's not just a rageful human being, he is rageful towards women. You'll know
That's simply not true. That's absolutely defamation. Oh my god, dude. Hey, listen, you crazy bitch, dude. You can't just say that about somebody with zero evidence of that being true. That's absolute slander. You fucking stupid fucking person, dude. Unbelievable. I've never been, first of all, never been rageful. Secondly, never been rageful to women. Like, what is she talking about? This woman is a victim of probably terrible things. And for some reason, I'm the person that did it to her. I tell you what, Nowirehangarz, I'm not the one that hurt you. You need to fucking check yourself.
you'll notice that like he doesn't approach any of the men on here.
I don't know what she means, approach. It sounds like I'm sneaking up from behind them. What do you mean approach? Any other men on here? What other men? Brandley's cool. He's a man I see around here often. Plenty of dudes in my chat. I don't know what you mean by men.
He doesn't approach any men on here.
Approach.
Several men have tried to confront him, like in response to
Who? Why is she not saying any names? Because what she's saying is untrue. It's untrue. I had the big-eared racist dude that looks like his body's misshapen wanting to box me, and I told him I will. I absolutely will. There's one thing, one stipulation. I get one round with B. Tim first. If he can't arrange those conditions, then the conversation's over. But there have been no other quote-unquote men that called me out here. Just you crazy bitches. So,
the bullshit that he says, and he just won't. He won't respond to it. All he says is they don't want this smoke, because he's made like all these threats about like, oh, I'll drive a train, I'll jump on a train. And
I've never made one single threat about jumping on a train. I just simply took the train from Denver to Pittsburgh, and it goes straight through fucking Galesburg. It's not like I can pick the tracks up and move them over, you goofy bitch. What the fuck, dude?
Go get you, and we'll meet up somewhere and box it out.
Well, see, she's getting it all mixed up. I challenged B. Tim to a fight, and I said I'd fly to wherever he is, or he could fly to me. I did that, and then white trash racist radio tried to get involved in the conversation by challenging me to a fight. And I said, sure, I'd love to box those giant fucking ears for sure, but one condition: I get one round with B. Tim. And he was like, oh, you're pushing out? No, that's just my condition. That way it'll be worth my time then. If I can knock little buddy out, and then I'd be happy to knock you out. Like it's fine. But that's the condition. If you can't meet the conditions, man, the conversation's over.
Sit out in the street, or constantly says that he's.
I never said anything about the street either. In fact, I said I can probably arrange like to rent a boxing ring somewhere.
He's going to knock beat him to the ground with the air from his swinging to hit.
No, that's not what I said at all. What I said was, oh yes, I probably did say that in the past. The air before my fist would probably knock him down, so I probably wouldn't even have to hit him. But what I think would really happen is like he would recognize, he'd know instantly that it was me as soon as I said his name. Hey, bitch boy. Hey, low testosterone Timmy. Low testosterone Timmy. He would probably panic and turn around, trip over his undoubtedly fucking untied shoelace, and fall down and hit his head on something and knock himself out. I would just say, in action. And I'd have the best video ever. Not even have to touch him, just tell him to go get his fucking shine box when I see him.
Hit him. It is just so, it's laughable and not believable. And I just,
she has a hard time believing reality.
Threaten. That's all he does.
Simply not true. It's not all I do. I have call-in shows. I have question and answer shows. I have shows that I just play a lot of music. It's not all I do. If someone's starting shit with me and they're threatening me, I may respond to them in kind. So figure it out.
And he's behind his computer just like typing away and yelling.
I mean, that's what every single person here is doing. What are you are you on your phone, or what's the difference?
Yelling into his mic or whatever about all the things he's going to do to everybody, and he never does.
Just yelling into my mic. I go live twice a day. I never am I screaming threats at people. It just doesn't happen.
Shit, and he's never going to do shit. He's just going to sit wherever he is and continue to run his mouth. That's all he does, is run his mouth.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm in drama on YouTube. What else would I do? What the fuck are you doing right now? You're running your mouth. That's what drama is, silly goose. The fuck?
That's all he knows how to do.
A piece of crack. You just know. I know how to do all kinds of shit, dude. I also know how to do that. Run my mouth. You don't like that because when I run my mouth, I tell the truth, and you guys look like fucking goofies with these fucking vampires. Why being so hostile? I think you're the hostile person there. Exposed. It's just an animal. People and animals die every day. Not worth getting upset over. Okay, yep, absolute fucking psychopath. Absolute psychopath. These people typically die at an early age of
Oh, see right here. So like when
yeah, people that are evil and cruel to other people, that sometimes they just get struck by fucking lightning. It's the universe working itself out. Sometimes they're hit by trains, all kinds of things happen to them. Like sometimes karma doesn't wait a long time. Sometimes it's instant. Sometimes karma's a bitch.
when Queen was upset about losing her dogs and losing the birds, all he did was talk shit about it.
Dude, because it's unnatural to have fucking all the animals around you passing away. It's simply a fact. It's fucking weird, dude. And the way she's just sitting there chain smoking fucking Newport 1000s all day long, sitting on a poo-poo chair, it's a natural concern. If you could hear birds caulking in the background and she's blowing fucking smoke in their face and they're not living, it's a concern for just humanity. What are we talking about here? It's disgusting. And it's always a new excuse. And then my friend Headstones has a beloved animal heart stop during a surgery, and you guys fucking say, "What is it a grift?" Well, are all of QB's the deceased animals grifts? Because I'd be more likely to believe that QB is such of such a low character quality that she would in fact be grifting animals that passed away. Just like she would post a bearded lizard with a cute bandage on it that she fucking stepped on when she was all fucked up and laughed about it like it was fucking funny, like it was a comedy skit, like it was there was nothing funny about it. It's disturbing the way she cackled at it like a hyena.
Well, the birds died from the mystery smoke. And
Exactly.
the dogs died because she didn't take care of them and all this stuff.
I don't know why the dogs died. The birds for sure from blowing smoke in their fucking face. And who knows what kind of smoke it is, of course. That's still my opinion. And
it's like, so it's okay for you. It's okay for you to create lies and create awful.
What did I lie about, dude? She sits there and chain smokes the longest cigarettes on the market all day long from a poo-poo chair with birds fucking caulking in the background. Don't you think that the smoke that she's blowing in the face of these animals is bad for them? I mean, let's have a real conversation. It's irrational to tell me that it's not harmful to the animals, and just magically they start dropping like flies. Like, it's terrible that happened. But also, what the fuck, dude? And then now we're cackling at an injured reptile with a cute, as you put it, bandage. Like, there's nothing you're saying that's rational. The people in your chat should be ashamed of themselves. You're just another crazy person. For real.
Scenarios about somebody else just because you hate them. But this person, you're going to sit here and lecture how awful that is, even though you've done the same thing.
Terrible. What do you mean I've done the same thing? I've stepped on a fucking bearded dragon or had all the animals around me pass away? No, I haven't done the same thing. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Nope. Things. As the universe balances itself. But they're a coward and they won't put their name on it. They won't even come in the chat. They just they sit in their dark, dingy room where their husbands left them, watching old home videos of their children that want nothing to do with them. Do you think she knows what satire is? Do you know? Does she realize I'm just painting a poetic picture of exactly what I think about what they do all day long? Pathetic, just sit around feeling bad for themselves. So bad about, and obviously they've had bad experiences with men, and they're misdirecting that negative energy towards me because is it my voice might trigger them, or my character, or the fact that I have no problem speaking my mind. Do I remind them as somebody that was unkind to them? Quite possibly, but truly none of that is my problem. It's their problem. They're crazy people.
That's disgusting to say. And you have no idea what kind of relationship any of us who may or may not have who may have children, you don't know those relationships.
Yeah, okay. Well, Everyone knows QBs because of the FOIA reports and like the crazy shit that she's up to. And then also Davis fam, whenever she creeped to my hometown, 450 miles where she's from. When she did that, then I found out exactly who she was. Same story. Real creepy shit, dude. Cruel is what she was called by a judge. Cruel. Cruel to her children. Who, you know what it takes for a judge to use the word cruel? Let's say it's no walk in the fucking park, lady.
So, what I do find interesting though is you don't ever talk about your relationship with your kids.
Here goes another fantasy story about kids. Like again, like what is this conversation? What are you talking about kids for, first of all? And what is this fictitious story that I have kids? Where do you come up with this? Exactly. Where does that come from? Again, fantasy.
Why is that? How come you're not allowed near them? You said earlier.
Again, false narrative completely. There's not one human being on earth that I'm not allowed around. Again, see what she's doing here? Propaganda. Hey, bitch, I would love to have a debate with you. Bring your receipts. I bet you have not one single receipt. You're just making up a fantasy story about me. I've become like the object of your fantasies. It's disturbing because each time it leads back down to this story of me being hurt as a child, which has never happened. And each time you say it and run this narrative, you seem crazier when you do it every time. For real. Again, guys, a perfect fucking stranger from the internet. I do not know this woman. I've never done anything to her. She's attempted failingly to reach out to my family, and she was so bitter when they wouldn't talk to her that she has made up crazy, fantastical stories. It's the creepiest shit in the world. And of course, she runs with Davis fam. I'm not sure why she has that there. That's fucking awkward, if you ask me. What the fuck is happening?
You were going to review my stream, so when you do, maybe you can answer that. Maybe you can share with the class why you're not allowed anywhere.
Dude, first of all, I don't have kids, and if I did, I would never discuss them with the class, with you fucking baby sniffing man haters. Do you understand what I'm saying? Just like I said from the start of this little live stream, these people are baby sniffing man haters. There's no way I would discuss family of any type with you, let alone minor children. Are you out of your fucking mind? First of all, I don't have kids. Stop saying that shit. It makes you seem ridiculous. I hope to God that you don't have kids.
Near your kids. We're all dying.
There's not one person on earth that I'm not allowed around. You understand what she's implying here, right? Not very cute, you wretched whore. Not very cute. What a crazy thing to say about a man. Go fuck yourself, dude. No wonder she's a lonely fucking creep on the internet, dude. Fuck you, man. Crazy.
To know.
Bad state of affairs. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Hey KCG, hope you're doing well. It says, hey, I'm going home at noon tomorrow. Awesome. Hope they took good care of you there. Zunfilter says, that's what it is. When people are solid, some people will be intimidated because they may not be. Yeah, they want me to back down, dude. So they're making up they're saying I'm not allowed to be around children, dude. That's, again, the same fucking false narrative that's been being said about me. It's absolute defamation. And this, I guess, she just gets away with it, right? Just because she's another fucking vampire cockroach from the hive. She's just able to do whatever. Hey, Burnt Toast, come get your bitch. I think Emmy said it best. Let's see here.
Hey, Nicole.
Lights go down. Inside to the misfits.
What the fuck is that, dude? What is she doing?
Now, this is a video, I guess, that Emmy made where she's going to tell off that channel holder.
Yeah, she absolutely does, with grace. And you people are fucking pathetic for making that channel. Yeah, I said you people, you and your fucking buddies. Fucking vampires.
And Sweet Emmy, soft-toned Sweet Emmy, disappears for about 5 seconds.
Give me 1 second. It's coming. Do you understand what they did now? They did it all for content. They're making this channel to try to upset Emmy, to try to get her in a gotcha moment. You people are fucking pathetic, dude. Propagandist. You're what's wrong with this country. No wire hangers. You and the fucking goofies that you roll with.
Yeah, he will skip this part, and he's going to skip some other parts.
Words are to.
No, I went specifically to go to the part where she tells you people to fuck off. You're the one that cut up my live stream to take out anything positive that I said, which was about 78% of it, and you just clipped out what you wanted, like a little vampire bitch with a pair of scissors. You're not good at this. What you do is you press play, then you make commentary, then you press pause. I mean, come on, what are you thinking? How many people watch this video? I have to see.
Headstones and headlines exposed. Sure you're not a fucking bitch? And fuck you,
They are a fucking bitch, and fuck them.
asshole.
I mean, you can't say it any better than that.
Fuck you, asshole.
I mean, you can't say it any better than that, can you? Motherfucker. Brenda Sue says, that makes me sick to my stomach when they're laughing about her cat. Yeah, well, they created a whole new...
Brenda Sue, another nut job.
Brenda Sue is... What do you mean, another nut job? Who's the first nut job? You? Brenda Sue is not a nut job. She's a badass, dude. You're a fucking defamer. That's what you are. That idiot broke to even out... What? That idiot broke to even own a pet. Hell, he was begging people for burgers. I beg for burgers. Cheeseburgers. Never once happened, motherfucker. I just like to eat burgers, and people like to super chat me. Don't be ridiculous. These people, I think it's... Is it going to be envy? Could it just be psychosis? Who knows, man? How sad. Oh, I see how many people watch this live stream. Not too many. Understandably.
But that was cute, Emmy. Halloween baby, hi. But that was cute, Emmy. Halloween, that was cute, Emmy. Halloween baby, hi. Pretty interesting, you know, Emmy using cursey words. Oh my god. She probably needed to like sit down and chill out.
Sitter has some weird images in his head. Like, how fun is that? Peggy, the craziest person on earth, can see the images in my head. Is she scanning me, man? Does she have the equipment? Like, I'm certain she can't do that. Cuckoo.
Out for a bit after that.
Channel is something about fucking Periwinkle, the foster cat. I mean, meanwhile, these people aren't even able to adopt animals from the local pound because they do background checks oftentimes, and they'll see, oh my god, this woman lost custody and isn't even allowed around their family without being supervised, because they... Exactly. Terrifying that they're on YouTube, like, around missing children cases. As a judge said, we're cruel. I mean, what the fuck do you have to do for a judge to say that you've been cruel to a child? I don't know. Ask Davis fam. I think that's why she's upset. Hey, Glow, welcome in. Hope you're well. That's with me because she's in her head. She's trying to create a new family. I'm not the one. I'm not the one.
Ew, you're so strange. Like, you're so fucking...
Glow, we're listening to Nowirehangarz review me just a few hours ago. She slandered me so hardcore. She said I was violent. She said I was rageful towards women. She said that, again, she alluded to the fact that I was raped as a child. She said that I'm not an artist and I don't paint, and I lie to everyone and tell them that. Her chat is saying that I beg for cheeseburgers. Like, it's absolute defamation. It's like a miniature defamation volcano. The thing is, like, in order to be insulted by somebody, you have to have like some iota of respect for them. I simply have no respect for her. She's, without sounding egotistical, she's below me. She's a garbage person who's running a propaganda campaign, and failingly so. I mean, none of this shit that she's saying could ever be proven. You can FOIA me, you can FOIA every place I've ever lived and anything I've ever done. You will never find violence or narcotics or anything like that. Zilch, zero, I promise you. So, I mean, that's what makes it defamation, per se.
Fucking weird. She's not. Sorry. Isn't it weird how he always brings it back to him? Like, she's trying.
Well, I have a solo podcast here. I mean, what else am I going to talk? I talk about me. I talk about things I've done. I talk about how my day was. I talk with people about how their day was. What the fuck? That's what?
To create a new family through him.
Oh yeah, I mean, she's such a creepy person that, like, it seems like she wants to wear my skin, and it's so fucking creepy. And she absolutely is a dangerous person, not just on YouTube but also in real life. So there's that part.
I'm sorry. Wait. I need to just.
That's funny. Your friend's a stalker. Giggle, giggle. I mean, what the fuck do you have to do for a judge to say that you've been cruel to a child? I don't know. Ask Davis, fam. I think that's why she's obsessed with me, because she's in her head, she's trying to create a new family. I'm not the one. I got a can of bear spray. I'm ready for you, bitch.
Bear spray. Bear spray.
Yes, ma'am. Bear spray. Oh, I keep sneezing. Yes, ma'am. Bear spray. So she shows up in my hedges or tries to climb through my window, she'll get bear sprayed. Absolutely. But positively, no question about it. It might even be backed up with a paintball gun.
So a paintball gun and bear spray.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't go over to his house, you guys.
Exactly.
Bear spray.
Exactly.
And red.
Good. She gets it. I'm training them and they don't even know it. Don't go over to his house, guys. Bing bong. That's my whole fucking point.
Paintballs. And I do remember a while back he had made a comment that he was prepared. He had weapons. He was prepared. He won.
Yes, ma'am, I do. I have a concealed weapons license in the state of Pennsylvania. In fact, I had to surrender my medical marijuana card in order to make sure to secure it. So yes, I do. And because I'm an expert trained marksman and Marine Corps veteran. See, I don't understand this narrative that you're trying to run. If anyone, anyways, you'll figure it out.
1,000,000,000% said that on a live stream. I could not find the clip of that, unfortunately, because I would have inserted it.
I just said it right now. It's not a secret. I make no secret of it. It's to deter any kind of physical harm upon myself. If I feel threatened physically, then absolutely, that's what it's for. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you must have never been to Pennsylvania, because we live differently here.
Which I've always asked myself, like, if you went to jail for terroristic threats, are you allowed to? Does anybody know the answer?
I didn't go to jail for terroristic threats. That's an absolute lie. Absolute fallacy. That nothing has been less true. You're a fucking liar, ma'am. You don't understand. You really don't understand how things work, do you?
To that, are you allowed to hold weapons?
I am, in fact. Yes, I have a concealed weapons license in the state of PA. Brand new, actually. Just got it renewed. Bing bong.
To own any, have any on your person, in your home?
Sure enough.
Does anybody know the rules for that? Because I'm pretty sure somebody with terroristic threats should not.
This woman is her brain is broken. Yes, I was charged with terroristic threats, but not terrorism against the country or any such thing. I was passed out drunk and got into a tussle with a police officer. After handcuffed, I told him I was going to fuck him up in several different creative ways. That was a charge. It was immediately dropped because it turns out if you're blackout drunk and handcuffed in a car, you're not really held responsible for the words that come out of your mouth. It has to be a reasonable threat, which it never was. It was an added on charge because I was a bit of a challenge to get into the handcuffs. I was also charged that same night with escape, which is impossible because I was running to begin with. They never had me. They would have had to have me and then me get away. But it was me being a drunken buffoon. No one got hurt. And it was immediately dropped. And I, in fact, did not go to jail for terroristic threats, you goofball. It was dropped instantly. My first meeting with my public defender and the DA. Instantly dropped. In fact, it was after it was all said and done, it was a simple trespassing for sitting on the wrong porch. That's it. Not even the homeowner said, yeah, he just sat there. I thought I was home. That's how tipsy I was. So this narrative that I went to jail for terroristic threats is not true. Absolutely. Because if you were to show the record, you would see that it was instantly dropped. You have all of those documents. You're manipulating the truth. That's what makes you a propagandist, and that's why you have zero credibility.
Be around weapons.
There's no mystery. I am telling you that I infringe upon no law ever to prohibit me from having weapons. At all. But you want to make me seem like this dangerous person. Meanwhile, your friend over there is threatening to beat up pregnant women.
Shouldn't be allowed to have weapons.
Dude, this woman is going to prescribe me medicine and take away my weapons. Like, what the fuck? Scary shit, dude. How is she not a Russian bot?
What did Seth do to have a judge say he was borderline abuse? That Seth was borderline abuse?
How in the world did I come into a conversation about Seth Rogers?
Abusive. There are public records out there that you could read.
What is she mixing stuff up for? There are no public records that you could read of me that said I've been violent or rageful to anyone on earth ever. That's a simple fact.
Seth is not innocent, and that is why
What the fuck is happening right now? She's now just in talking shit at me. She shifted gears and pivoted to saying that Seth Rogers is not innocent. What the fuck are you talking? What are you saying the man is guilty of? No one even believes that he's guilty of anything. People just don't like the guy. Some people. What the fuck? He's never been a suspect in any way. It's so crazy of her to say this, dude. Again, these baby sniffing fucking man haters should not be around missing children cases whatsoever.
I have such a hard time with him. But I'll try to leave that there. But there are records you could go read and see. I think they were even read out on a live stream.
Hey, my advice to you is to stay over there in Western Ohio in your little dump.
Exactly right. And that's still my advice to this day. Stay the fuck home. You got nothing to worry about.
House and maybe never come back to southwestern Pennsylvania again, because you know your ex-husband's family, they want nothing to do with you. Gregory,
How do you know? How do you know anything?
What are you talking about? Because whenever she came to my hometown, she lied to everybody and said she was coming here for a family reunion because her ex-husband's family loves her so much. That's absolutely untrue because it's a small fucking town and I fucking know everybody here. Do you not think I'm going to find out if my stalker was lying to me? They don't want her around either. That's why it was a twofer. When she was here, she was also stalking her ex-husband. Fuck out of here.
Anything about her ex-husband's family? How do you know? I mean, your mother told me straight out of her mouth that she wanted nothing to do with you. You were a lunatic. That you were a liar, a
That's
drunk.
absolutely not true. I just talked to her the other day. We're perfectly fine. She's out of her mind. Why would you make something like that up, dude, unless you're such a broken fucking hag of a human being? What the fuck? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Again, now she has this imaginary relationship with my mother. Do you understand what we're listening to right now?
Drunk and a lunatic. And I got that out of her mouth. So, you know, I don't know if you...
Because she made up the whole conversation, she can make it as crazy as she wants, dude. She's a mental patient. What's up, AMAC talking smack? Hope everyone's doing chill tonight. This bitch is out of her mind. This bitch is out of her mind.
What you think, but you know nothing about her personal life. You're just, again, you're...
No, what I'm telling you is, whenever I FOIA'd who she was, whenever she creeped to my hometown, I got records of her, and then the court records between her and her ex-husband. That's how I got his name. This is it's a small town over there where she went. They don't want her here. She's a creeper. She's unsafe. She's dangerous. In real life, a dangerous person.
Creating these fucking dumbass stories to try to ruin her reputation, try to make her look bad.
It's not about making her look bad. Again, that would be defamation. What I'm doing is a description. I'm merely making an observation. That's it.
You sound stupid because anybody with a brain would know that you know absolutely nothing about those people.
Dude, I have all the What are you talking about, dude? You don't think I'm going to do any research on people that are creeping around my family? Of course, instantly I'm going to find out who you are. What do you mean?
Well, none. Nor would anybody talk to you or have anything to do with you because you're a psychopath.
It's nothing to do with you. I mean, what are you doing, you fucking nutcase? You're one fucking post away from having... Oh, I was muted. She, again, making allegations that I'm dangerous and violent. Never once. You'll never find anything like that on any document ever. Not even a fucking... anyone I ever knew would say that. What a dangerous... these people are actually dangerous, dude. Defamers. Meanwhile, they hang out with people that threaten to beat up pregnant women. Riddle me this. A restraining order against you. You know that, right? You do know that. That's probably what you want, because then you'll turn it into content and become the belle of the ball at the poop chair party.
Again, it's a commode. Anyways,
it's not a commode. She's misunderstanding. I'm talking about this right here. It's not a commode. I'll show you. I know you're watching. This is a poo chair. Why is it not showing? God dang it. There we go. That's a poo chair. It's not a commode. A commode is ceramic. Fuck you talking about? You don't know what a commode is? What the fuck? That's a poo chair. See, look. There's the queen poo in her poo chair doing her poo thing. Having a poo cigarette. Poo. The fuck?
Sorry, that it's funny that he doesn't know what that is. Hang on.
Away from having a restraint.
Okay, the restraining order. So
she says it's funny that I don't know what a commode is. Like, what does she mean? I'm talking about the poo chair. Hold on.
Again, it's a commode. Anyways, sorry, that
it's categorically not a commode. That's a poo chair. It's like a walker with a shitter on it.
It's funny that he doesn't know what that is. Hang on.
Away from having a restraint.
Okay, the restraining order. So for 2 years now, he's been threatening Queen Bee with a lawsuit, and that he always likes to add in, and it's on my terms because, I have... That's simply not true. That's simply not true. I didn't say that I was definitely going to sue her until like less than a year ago. What do you mean 2 years? You're an exaggerator. Yes, and I did say that. And yes, I still intend on doing that. So so long in order to be able to do it. And the more you talk, the better it is. And then it turned into, well, I'm not going to try to sue you until you're off YouTube, which
Dude, she's paying attention. She gets it. I think she gets it. Let's see if she gets it.
is never actually going to happen. So
Oh,
therefore,
she
there
doesn't
is
get
no
it. She
lawsuit.
doesn't get it. What I was saying is I'm not going to sue her while she has a YouTube channel. I'm going to wait until she fucking destroys her channel and gets kicked off like her friend Angela. The nugget chucker. You know that one? The hamburglar? Because I refuse to put it 1 red cent into that fucking heifer's pocket. You'll understand. It'll make sense in the long run. I promise you. Hashtag winning.
Now you're threatening restraining orders that you will never go file.
If listen, if that crazy bitch shows up again at anywhere near anyone I care about, yes, I can easily get a restraining order. All I have to do is show what she's been up to recently. She's an insane person. There's not a debate here. At some point, there's no gray area. It's not my opinion. I'm simply telling you what's true. Whether you want to accept it or understand it, that's a big you problem.
Like, why say these things if you know you're actually not going to do them just because it sounds funny?
No, I wasn't making a joke at all. There's no joking matter about having someone creep to where you are from YouTube, from 450 miles. Nothing is creepier than that. That's 10 out of 10 on the creepy scale. Bunch of creeperstons.
I mean, it's
Order against you.
it's pathetic.
You know that, right? I guess it's funny. I mean, pathetic. No, any one of you crazy bitches would want to protect yourself as well. If she pops up in the hedges, I'm gonna have to call up. They're gonna have to put her in handcuffs and take her away. Do you think after that I don't think she's gonna come back again? Of course I would get a restraining order. The fuck are you talking about? Could you imagine if I was going to people's hometowns? Get the fuck out of here. You do know that. That's probably what you want, because then you'll turn it into content and become the belle of the ball at the poop chair
like
party.
you turn everything into content.
Fuck you, bitch. How about that? You low life. I do turn everything into content. I do. It's true. Because I think it's important to show what you fucking vampires do in the darkness. I shed the light on it. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I tear apart your narratives and show exactly who you are. And that's why I'm dangerous. Yep, that is what I do.
You turn everything into content.
Fuck you, bitch. How about that? Yes, I do. You low life.
She's the low life yet.
She is absolutely a low life. Absolutely 100%. That's my whole point about her. She's so fucking creepy, dude. So she deleted her channel, man. That's how creepy she is. And for any normal person, that would like put me at ease, but it actually makes me more nervous about what she's capable of. Like, just stay home, Heather.
She's a professional at her job.
A professional at her. I mean, it's anyone can do her job.
Has her own home, her own vehicle. She has friends.
Vroom, vroom. How could she possibly have friends if they let her act the way she acts, man? I don't believe you.
She's built a community here. She's a good person. She just doesn't like you.
Okay, and because she doesn't like me, she could just be a wretched, stalking maniac of a fucking human being. But all the rest of the time, she's nice and she has friends. And no, I don't believe it. I think she's a fucking crazy person that probably rocks back and forth by herself, dude.
You're mad that everything that she calls you out for is legitimate.
Dude, not one single time has she ever called me out for anything legitimate. And every time she's ever tried to review me, she just sounds like a crazy person. Really. And this is no exaggeration. Like, I had my sister listen to her and I was just like, just close, don't even look at the screen. Don't read any of the chat. I'm going to press play and tell me what you hear. And within 10 seconds, she said she's faded. She's pretending to be sober and she's all whacked out, dude. A crazy person.
Just like me, just like Spitfire. So
What?
Stay
You just named 3 shitty fucking people.
mad. I mean, it's embarrassing. I know, but I mean, at least
Dude, I'm not embarrassed at all. I'm actually, I think the work that I put in here, like my stock is worthy. That's how I feel about it. Like, you feel differently? Of course you would, because you're one of the vampires that I so easily knock down the narratives of. Bing bong.
what you could do is tell the truth. We tell the truth about you.
You sat here for, how long has this live stream been going on here? A very long time. You've told at least a dozen defaming lies about me just in this dumpy little live stream that you had. You people have no shame whatsoever.
You don't need to lie about any of us.
That's a weak ass move to go. I've never lied about any of them, not one single time. Well, they've been doing it for over a year.
Oh, is that your chat telling you that was a weak ass move to say that?
In fact, no, no. Let's see. Let's get back and see what. Let's see. They've been doing it for over a year.
Oh, is that your chat telling you?
I don't listen to her narrative. None of it is realistic, dude. You are unwell, lady. Please just figure it out. Get some help, dude. It's a lot.
That was a weak ass move to say that?
In fact, Emmy's chat used to be full of people from the Hive, and I don't think my chat has ever said to me that was a weak ass move or that was a punk ass move. I don't think that's ever been said to me one single time in my chat, ever. I mean, I don't think I've seen that in other people's chats. I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. She's making stuff up. They were given orders to not support her, or else they'd be, not welcome at the Hive. So.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, it's 100% true that as soon as QB said that she didn't like headstones, if you were seen over there, she gave you shit. So all of her bees left Headstone's chat and went over to the Hive. Buzz.
Yes, there were people from the Hive that were in Emmy's chat. Emmy used to be a really good creator.
Look at, again, can you even paint, bro? It's how sad these people are. He won't step to an actual man, though, but want to go after women. See, again, false narrative. You're creating this idea that I'm mean to women or I'm rageful to women. It's simply not true. It's just like the worst people I've encountered here just happen to be women. It might have something to do with the area of YouTube that I'm in is 96% women. So the odds of getting into a debate or a battle with a man is much lower. And plus, no men have tried to creep into my life and repeatedly tried to get my family to call them back and give them my location. Like you people have. Like you specifically have. The woman I'm reviewing, Nowirehangarz. Or she calls herself Karma now. What a ridiculous name to call yourself.
I mean, it was nice to be in her chat. Her streams with BHB were good. There wasn't a problem being in there, but nobody demanded that we leave her chat. I, along with others.
Bullshit. It came to a point, if you were seen in Emmy's chat, then you weren't welcome back to the Hive. That's a fact. That's an absolute fact.
Started creating videos on her lies about the Bash and Betty situation, about what she was doing with her students. That
again, with her, like what she was doing with her students. You're such a creepy bitch, dude. She never did anything with her students. You're a sick fuck. You people have weird jailhouse fantasies about children. It's fucking disturbing, dude. You need to get checked for sure.
That's where that started. I mean, people left because
the Hive demanded so. What's up? Well, IML, good to see you. Tinker, good to see you. They all share the same brain cell. It's just crazy that they can get away with saying such defaming things, man. Just fucking right there on a little clumsy garbage channel. It's fucking bizarre. And to just sit here and just so matter of factly say that repeatedly called my mother and then make up a story that my mother talked to her. She did not. She did not. If she had receipts, there's no proof of that, or she would show it. She's a liar. She's fantasizing about having a fucking fairy tale relationship with my mother in real life. Do you understand how dangerous these people are? You guys do. You get it. I'm sure you understand.
A, the lies, but B, you. And people probably could have gotten over the lies or looked past them if, maybe she had said something about them on some level, like, sorry, yeah, that wasn't cool of me to do. I'm not sure why I thought that was okay.
That's exactly what occurred. What she did, the scenario she just said is exactly what occurred.
Coming into YouTube, I just didn't know anything. She could have come up with anything.
I mean, that's what she did several times on her own live stream. She was joking about her students, and all these fucking baby sniffers went crazy. All these people that aren't even mothers went nuts. Emmy is a cherished teacher in her school district. The faculty loves her. The kids love her. You people probably can't even be around children. Let's keep it real.
But it was really you, because you sat on, well, she allowed it. You sat on her panel.
Again, I'm not a doggy. People don't allow me outside. What are you talking about? I do whatever the fuck I want, stupid.
And threatened to decapitate a woman.
Also an absolute fucking lie. That never happened. Don't you think if there was a video of me saying that I was going to do something like that it wouldn't be on loop somewhere? She's lying, dude. That's not at all what occurred. That's not what happened. You need to get your shit right, dude. This is so packed full of lies. It's actually kind of entertaining. This is straight up propaganda. This is narrative. This is covered in poo-poo chair shit.
You threatened to bash somebody's kneecaps in with a bat.
Dude, again, completely out of context. I told Emmy because at the time, people were threatening to go to Emmy's house, or they were saying that they were in Emmy's hometown, which is a small hometown. So I told Emmy to get a baseball bat if they come into your house to club them in the knee. Yes, absolutely. It's good advice. If any stranger comes into your house in any way, it doesn't even have to be that threatening to you. If they come in and you say, get out, you kneecap them. That's good advice. What would you do? I mean, what would anybody do? Maybe if there wasn't someone threatening to go to her house at that exact moment, that conversation wouldn't have happened, don't you think? Don't you think it was just at least coincidental that I was telling somebody how to defend themselves? You're leaving out the part where people were online saying they were outside of her house. Jerk off.
You threatened to stand in the doorway of her home with someone else waiting, basically.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, because people were threatening my friend, and I would be willing to defend her physically if I had to. Absolutely. I mean, who wouldn't, dude? Who wouldn't? Listen, if there are people threatening a good person, it's all of our duty to fucking stick up for them. I'm sorry you didn't like my verbiage, you fucking goofy vampire. You're leaving out the part where people were explicitly saying they were at her house, or going to her house, or right down the road. Oh.
Pew somebody down to the ground. That's all Doc.
I did not say that. I think I asked Emmy if she had weapons. Yeah, for sure. I think everyone should be able to defend their home. All of that is normal. What's not normal is saying that you're creeping around someone's home. At all.
Documented here on YouTube.
Well, let's see it then. Let's see it. Let's see it in full context, exactly what happened. They won't show that part. I will, though. I have the live stream. I just watched it the other day. I'm going to review it on my own. I'm going to review myself.
YouTube. Okay. So you continued that behavior.
Okay, I continue that behavior. Listen to her. It's like I'm a paperback book that she read and she's obsessed, dude.
Behavior. for months upon months upon months. Emmy didn't want to have it on her main channel anymore because I think she realized that you were destroying her channel.
That's not true. What destroyed her channel was QB. In fact, trying to find out who she was and creeping already, demanding to know who she was, demanding to know who Bash was. You people are you're bad people. It's really that simple. You guys destroyed Emmy's channel, not me. I'm the one that helped her build it back up.
She then created a joint channel with you where you carried on even more and got even more belligerent and more out of control.
All those live streams are...
And then she told you that...
That's also not true. I did not become more belligerent and more out of control. That's simply not true. All of those live streams are on the Sweetie Pie and Sourpuss channel. They're all there. Have a look for yourself. Again, she's just lying, assuming that people are too lazy or too stupid to go see for themselves. That's simply not what happened.
That she was done doing that. And I remember actually one of the last streams that you guys had done on there, you convinced her to do a live together.
She remembers every last live stream. Again, you guys can see, just go see for yourself, watch the live stream. She's just a liar.
And one of her conditions, which you guys admitted on the stream, was that it wasn't going to be about Queen. And you kept bringing Queen up.
Because the fucking pig was doxing me and trying to call my family, dummy. Of course I'm going to bring her up. What do you want to talk about? Golf?
And she said out loud in the live, Sinner, stop. This isn't about Queen. And you had no control. You had zero self-control. You could not shut.
Dude, I think she has a crush on me. I don't know what else to think about it, dude. It's just way too intimate and personal to her. It's terrorizing. No pun intended.
Your mouth. You could not stop talking about Queen because you are obsessed. So you ruined that.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I have a legitimate gripe with that woman, and I've been fighting back against her false allegations for years. You are just a Klingon that's running her narrative. You're just like a fucking symptom of the actual problem. She's the problem.
Too. Then you decided that you needed to have your own channel, right? Because if nobody's...
But I can't have my own channel. Why? What are you against me having my own channel for? Oh yeah, because I could so eloquently pick apart your false fucking goofy ass narratives. Easily. First of all, everything you say is untrue. If you just stuck to the things that I actually did fuck up, then you'd have a much more productive existence. But you're just lying. You're just telling lie after lie after lie. It's never gonna work.
Nobody's going to force you to do anything, right? So you're going to make sure that you can just keep on going.
Nobody has ever forced me to do anything. Everything I do because I decide to do it. It's that simple. I'm sorry that you don't live such a free life. I'm sorry that you don't have any independence. Like you're tied to me on the internet. Dude, you're a fucking stranger. Leave me alone. First of all, tell me exactly what you want from me, lady. You've developed some imaginary fucking parasocial relationship where you think that like there's some type of dynamic between us. There's nothing there. You're a fucking stranger and a weirdo.
Going. And so you've kept on going ever since.
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel and I fucking go live. What do you mean I kept on going ever? He kept on going ever since. Okay, fucking Howard Cosell. What the fuck do you mean? I started a YouTube channel and I still have a YouTube channel. I kept on going. Yeah. Totally, bruh. Like, what do you... The ironic thing is, this crazy bitch is... What's she doing? She's keeping on going about the same shit 2 years later. I've covered so much more shit. I've done so much more shit on my channel. She's hung up on some old narrative that's already been dispelled. It's pathetic, dude. She is a sad bitch. I mean, there's no nice way to say it.
And you say the same rhetoric every live.
I've explained that philosophy recently a few times. A few times for sure, at least 3 or 4 times. You people sit over there and just narrate lies constantly on the loop. So what I'm doing is telling the truth on a loop. And guess what? You're right. You guys had it right. It is effective. It's a problem for you because I keep repeating the truth. Whenever you repeat your lies, I repeat the truth. It's a problem because then everyone realizes, wait a minute, they can't both be right. Let's listen. Oh yeah, those bitches are crazy.
You even admitted in one of your live streams that your subs were emailing you, telling you that you were repeating yourself, and they didn't want to keep hearing the same shit over and over again.
And I explained my philosophy. And look at this. Like there's still plenty of people watching. I'm doing just fine. 100 people in here at fucking almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I guess everyone likes the repetitive nature of my channel, I suppose. Hashtag winning.
And for half of one live, you tried to work around that, and then you just went right back to it because you can't help.
She doesn't miss a second of any live stream or any video, any community post I ever do, like a real creep.
Yourself. You can't help yourself. There's something about her that you have latched onto. And
it couldn't be that she made up stories about me being hurt as a child. It couldn't be her making up stories about me hurting women. It couldn't be her accusing me of stolen valor. It couldn't be that she accused me of imitating her lawyer. It couldn't be her whispering into her fucking kids' ears that I'm stalking them. It can't be any of that. All those false things that she said. The way you perceive it is I've latched myself onto her. No, I'm pulling the bricks out of her castle. Because everything she's made up is a lie. And I'm just showing how that is true. That she's a big, fat, stupid liar that sits on a poo-poo chair. It's sad of you to, push this narrative. It makes you look ridiculous.
And deep down, I really don't think it's hate. I think you like who she is, quite frankly, how she runs her channel.
No, I think she's absolute white trash, a failed mother, a violent goon, a drug addict, and a babbling fool. That's my official opinion. No, I don't like anything about her. That's the most offensive thing she said in all this video. Who's this woman? She goes as Nowirehangarz. She's one of the women who don't have a husband to talk about husbands. She doesn't have kids, but she talks about other people's kids. And she pretends to know me, and she's called my family to try to get a location of where I am. A real fucking creep. Like another real life YouTube, real life stalker.
That she has so many supporters. People find her funny. They're laughing through her chat all night long. 1,200 to 2,000 people sitting in there.
Yeah, the devil was also popular.
And you want that. And you want the super chats. And you want all the memberships. And you're never going to get them. So you dig and you dig and you dig to try to find all these weird little things that mean nothing to nobody else but you. And you exaggerate them and try to make them something so that you can project hate out into your audience.
Emmy's channel took a big fat fucking...
Oh, Peggy, because I'm not... Did you used to go into Headstone's channel like early on?
Oh, dude, every single one of you fucking weirdos was in there. Nowirehangarz is her channel. Yeah, I think so. She keeps changing her name and trying to reinvent herself. I don't know what she's up to. I think she's probably in a... Never mind. I have an idea. I have an idea how these people live their life.
I think you did. And because I remember, I could be wrong, but I do remember a live that they did where they had and it's making me think of B. Tim because I remember him talking about it on Queen's panel and he was laughing so hard. But they did a live where it was all comments and it was like really all your comments.
I have a really fucking oh, there's someone else live. One of my pals is live. You know what? I have a really funny video of Davis fam that I'm going to share maybe tomorrow or the next day. up on QB's panel. Wasn't even not even a year ago. It was within within 6 or 7 months of just today, and she was trashed, and she's been telling her channel so many years clean. Look at me. So she's a disingenuous person, even to this very day. It's not even just all the creepy stuff, that I found out about her. Ugh, ick. You've had it with these people? Yeah, me too.
Comments, and I think all of Davis Fam's comments, and they spent hours putting it together. It was like pages. Yeah. So, and I think that's why, because once he started seeing you make comments about him in a negative way, he can't let go. Like, he can't let go of stuff.
And again, it's not about me letting go. And I was never holding on to begin with, is what I'm saying. And now it wasn't about her making comments. Again, it was about her coming to my hometown and posting all this weird fucking stalker ass photo shit on her Twitter page. She's since deleted, but I've got screenshots of it all.
And he just, the minute you do something to piss him off, he hates you. And he's just going to...
That's simply not true.
Keep spewing out lies and...
They keep saying I'm a liar, but they can't say what I lie about.
Insults forever and ever and ever. I mean...
Forevermore.
Spitfire, member for 2 months.
It's Tiger Talk. Absolutely fucking garbage. Garbage bitch. Nothing but AI slop. Basically, she just clips me, slows it down, and has a little lemon character. It's the laziest, dumbest, sloppy shit there is.
But she put out videos of Emmy around the same time I did. And I think that was what, Spitfire, like a year?
I mean, congratulations. You're picking on someone that's a better person than you. How awkward. What the fuck? They're proud of it. She's like, we have our calendars. Dude, listen, Nowirehangarz, why do you know my birthday off the top of your head like that, dude? For real. Do you have any idea how fucking awkward that is? That's so unnatural. Nobody does that. That freaks me out, dude. Is there a calendar in front of you with my birthday circled on it? That was 2024. Well, it's only 9/2025, so was it a year ago? I mean, 2024 was within a year, depending on what month it was.
And a half ago, we started putting videos out about her. And then you rebranded after a while and weren't as active, like you weren't going live and stuff like that.
Is she talking to me? Oh, she's talking to
that. And he turned that into you hiding, which you weren't hiding. You were still creeping.
I never turned anything these people did into anything. They're out of their minds, man. Again, why are they so attached to me? What do they want from me? They just want content, right? Or they want to fucking creep to my hometown. Either way, just find a better hobby, man. This is how you people are living your lives. It's pathetic.
Creating content, like 2 years. And the minute that you chose to make a video about him, now you're like this horrible person. You've been sticking around.
No way. I can respond by reviewing the video or making a video of my own. You're again mischaracterizing who I am absolutely as a person and as a channel. You're a sad bitch, dude.
This entire time making a scene and talking shit and lying about him, and
I have made a scene. That's true.
All these things, all the shit that he says, and so you've just kind of like spilled into the pile with the rest of us that he hates and he can't stand.
Dude, hates and can't stand for sure. Hate is kind of a strong word. A couple of you are worthy of hate for sure, especially if you're going to drive hundreds of miles. That's fucking creeped out. And then whenever she goes live, she just cackles in the creepiest voice imaginable. Like it's really creepy, dude. I'm sure you must notice it. She notices it. That's why she hid her channel. That's why you can't even find her on YouTube now. January 2024, so it was over a year ago.
understand.
But isn't she celebrating like 6 years of sobriety? Anyways,
I fully understand why he hates me. I fully understand it. Like
dude,
I
I don't care about her. I'm aware of her being a super low class person of low character, of low moral standards, and she hangs out with my stalker. That's all I know about her. It's not about hating her. I've never reviewed her or made a video about her. Not one single time.
I've exposed every nasty thing about him.
What are you talking about? You've exposed every nasty thing. You simply have not, ma'am. You have not. You're embarrassing yourself. No one even knows who you are.
You know, between his record, with his family,
Dude,
you know, just
again, I've been in some piddly trouble from most times from drinking too much. I've never been in a fight, never punched anybody, never was bad to a woman. None of that. There's no children that I'm not allowed around. That's a fucking creepy thing of you to say. This is all in your fucking heads, dude. You made it up. Prove anything you're saying. You can't. You never have been able to. And you've been humping on the same dry, dusty fallacies since the very beginning, dude. You people have no couth. You have no couth.
calling him out with his lies. I have videos, you know, obviously that where just like I used to do with Betty, you take a lie and then you paste on the actual truth and it's all their own words, and he can't stand that.
Dude, I have no idea what she's talking about. And again, she's lumping me in with Betty. These people are under some kind of psychosis where they've just been on this Betty thing and now they don't like me, so it's just me and Betty. Dude, we're not even similar people in any fucking way whatsoever. It's crazy. They are crazy people.
One thing that he's never really done is gone over my content.
No, because I found you boring, dude. You just sound like a bump on a log. Honestly, there's nothing interesting about you. The only interesting thing about you are the egregious fucking lies that you just made up about me simply in this live stream alone. You're a crazy person. And you just admitted casually that you called my family. Nobody ever should do that. Imagine if I was calling your fucking family, nutcase. You'd be live right now with fucking 12 people watching you. Fuck off, man.
He's privacy struck me a number of times trying to get rid of the content.
No, some of it was just private information that you had no right to be distributing on YouTube like a psychopath. And each time that you were privacy struck, the content was taken down because it was against terms of service, you goofy ass. The fuck is wrong with this bitch, man?
And I think he has one time a post that I made to Emmy.
You listen to the emotion that is involved in this, dude. She's mad. She says I'm hateful. Listen how angry she is. So angry that she would call my mother. You guys, like, none of this is normal.
That wasn't even about him, but I think to Emmy, he went over that on one of his lives, but he doesn't go over my content, which I find interesting. Hi, Beth. So good.
Oh, I did tonight, bitch, and you look just as crazy as I thought you would. I didn't hear any of this beforehand, guys. It's just live reaction, straight on the spot. I was out having pizza with family and friends. It was National Pepperoni Pizza Day yesterday. Live life a little bit.
Good to see you. Diana, what did I do? What did I do? But yeah, he doesn't go over my stuff.
Oh, I am now. It's gonna be. This is like your fucking Super Bowl. I mean, you're probably just all revved up with excitement. But do you realize you look like a fucking nutcase? Oh shit.
But he'll go over every single fucking move Davis fan makes, which is
Yeah, because she came to my hometown. See, here's always been my advice, man. You guys can fucking say whatever you want to say. You can say whatever you want to say, but whenever you start coming to my hometown and creeping around where I am or people that I care about, then I have a problem. I'm gonna fucking make sure that everyone knows who you are. That's the case with Davis fam. It's really that simple. It's not complicated. Don't make it that way. You sound envious that I don't give you more attention. Well, because first of all, I find you boring as fuck. And you don't make much content. I mean, look at what you're doing. So, I mean, there's nothing to talk about. I don't want to, why would I ever want to bring garbage like this to my channel? I'm only doing it now because of your thumbnail and your Catwoman suit. I think you're a fucking crazy person. So, here you are. Congratulations, you fucking finally made it to be reviewed by me. Hopefully I'll never have to again. But you're going to use this to try to fill up your whole refrigerator with lemonade. That's what you people do. Good luck, man. Good luck.
It's weird. And obviously everything that Queen does. I think he takes bubble baths with candles and listens
No, I shower.
to Queen lives.
Hit, and unfortunately for them, they've, Emmy's rebuilt her channel, and that's just what that is. They're just low lives. They know they can't do anything to me.
Emmy has not rebuilt her channel, unfortunately.
Actually, you're right. You're right. Her channel now has more subscribers than it ever has. So not only has she rebuilt her channel, but it's actually growing still. So let's see what she says about it though.
Fortunately, Emmy she created a short of Lady Gaga, hashtagging Lady Gaga, and she got like 1 million views.
Way more than 1 million, but that has nothing to do with her subscriber count. That's a typical sign of health of the channel. How many people are subscribed to you and watch you? So, I mean, I think you're missing the point.
I think maybe over 1 million views on it, which is cool.
Yeah, congratulations. That's fucking badass.
Right? But
right?
It's because of her hashtags. When that stuff,
listen, man, you can't congratulate her and then say it's because of her hashtags. No, dick face. It's because of the video that she made. The fuck are you talking about? Even trying to belittle her getting like 1.6 million views on a video. She's like, it's because of the hashtags. It's because your fucking parents didn't love you, bitch. What are you talking about?
Filters through. Like, I can make a short. I've posted several shorts that have gotten lots.
Dude, she's never going to make a short that makes 1 point anything million views. Never going to happen, dude. Just listen to her deadpan voice and her just sadness. And really, her allergy to the truth. I mean, really.
Views, like
she's comparing something she's done to someone who just got over 1 million views on a video. The fuck is happening right now? You can't even get 350 people to watch a live stream. I don't mean all at once. I mean total views. It's sad. It's really sad for you. Criticizing someone that's just a far better person than you.
20,000 views or whatever, and you will get a bunch of subs for that. I don't know why people just sub to you. I guess if they see something they like, and they'll just sub to see if there's more shit that.
I mean, isn't that why people subscribe to channels? Because they see something they like there? What is she? She's having subscriber envy.
You do that they like? I don't know, but her channel itself, yes, she has gained roughly like 1,000 or more subs, I think.
Don't say roughly. You know exactly how many. Down to the 10. Don't lie to yourself. Fucking creeper.
Than what she had prior to that short. But if you look at her content, her true crime content, she's not building a channel. She
is, and she does it better than almost all of you. Well, all of your friends that try to do it. She does it way better than them. There's no question about it. She does it with class and without having to regurgitate and stomp on the most violent details of stories. She doesn't exploit, so she's not like you guys. All good. Slow and steady wins the race. You'll see.
Doesn't get very many people in chat. Her total views after the video, her live.
I mean, this is really. She really thinks for some reason that a number of people that listen to your live stream is any kind of indication of the quality of person or channel you are. That's simply not true, dude. Come on, everyone knows that what brings the numbers is drama. I mean, it's 2:00 in the morning. I've got 110 people watching me. If I was doing a true crime story, I'd have 30. Fuck you talking about? She doesn't do the drama like that. If she did, she would fucking crush the numbers. I guarantee if she started reviewing people the way I do, or anywhere in the style of like roasting you people and picking you apart, she would blow up. But she'd rather not do that because she's not like, like that. She has a career to worry about instead of like how many days a week I go to therapy. And how do you know what my birthday is, No Wire Hangers? Did you guys catch that? She was just like, he's going to be 48 on October 23rd. Like, what the fuck? I have no idea how old this woman is or what her birthday is. But it just rolled off her tongue. Could you imagine if I just sat here and knew people's birthday and called their mother and all this other weird shit? Could you imagine what they would say about me? Okay, it's normal for this creepy vampire bitch. Cockroach.
Or whatever has ended. It's like 100, 200 people. And a lot of that, I think, has to do with Sinner. People don't want anything.
That's absolutely not true, man. Most of the people that are in there are also people that watch me. So you're mistaken grossly.
A lot of people don't want anything to do with her because of him. He makes her look bad. Yeah, it's
Dude,
just.
I have nothing to do. How can I make her look bad? We're two different people that live in two different cities. It's not like we're part of the same organization. I'm not a subsidiary of Headstones and Headlines. I'm my own fucking person, dude. She's just someone I know from YouTube, just like anyone else is. I make her look bad. I mean, how do you think you make women look? Let's keep it real, you man-hating, baby-sniffing weirdo. I make Emmy look bad. How so? By defending her? By calling you goons out for the terrible things you do? Okay. I think you're mistaken. Nay, I know you're mistaken.
Just her and her friends. It's, like 5 people, 7 people in there. And I get it. Like, she says all the time, she's like, well, I don't care if I have 5 or 7 people. Like, this is what I'm interested in doing. And, if it's 5 or 7 people, then it's fine.
No, it's not 5 to 7 people. That's Davis fam. Headstones gets 30, 40 people in there listening. 25 people sometimes. She covers true crime in a exploitive way. It's not the most popular thing because right across the street they'll be like, check out this autopsy photo. She's not about that stuff, dude. She does it the right way, respectfully. Not respectful to you. She does her work respectfully.
It's 5 or 7 people. I get it. That's her content. I believe she really does have an interest in true crime. She always has. She covers a lot of stories.
I mean, I guess she's just a fortune teller now. I do believe she does have an interest in true crime. Her channel's called Headstones and Headlines, dude. It's all about true crime. All of it. Every single bit of it is talking about a true crime case, showing a news report about it, reading a couple articles about it, the whole thing. So listen, you fortune teller, you yes, it makes sense that you believe that she likes true crime because that's what she does, you fucking weirdo.
I believe she really does have an interest in true crime.
I do believe that the sky is blue, water wet. Yeah, what makes you believe that? Put down the crystal ball. Your powers to see reality are just too bright.
She always has. She covers a lot of stories. And she very well may be very happy with where she's at. But don't you?
This woman who's clearly unhappy is talking about how happy a stranger is. How fun. How fun. This is normal. Nothing to see here.
You think like if he wasn't around that she would be getting a lot more attention?
It has nothing to do with me at all, stupid. Again, this is a narrative that they've been trying to run. The fact of the matter is they've been saying I destroyed her channel when it was in fact QB who destroyed her channel because she was bitter that she didn't get an interview with Layla Santinello's father and stepmother. Headstone's got that, and that interview and did it in such a respectful way. I moderated for it, and QB was so mad because she was like, "Oh my God, everybody's watching her." That's why. Emmy's channel was blowing up, and Queen was intimidated and had to do something about it. Period. Had nothing to do with me. I was just there.
Attention, more people in her chat, you know, but when she condones everything that he does, like, why would you want to be around
She doesn't condone everything that I do. She doesn't have control over what I do. Listen to what she's saying. It's just unreasonable to assume that anyone on earth can control what I do. They can't. I don't know what kind of restraints you live your existence with, but Emmy never told me what to do. If I did something she didn't like, of course we talked about it, and of course she was unhappy. But tell me what to do? That would never happen, dude. You're crazy. You're a crazy person. Permitted me to do something. That's what you said. That's crazy.
somebody who's, you know, sticking up for him and, you know, singing his praises, and her excuse is, well, Sinner's his own person, so I can't control how he is.
That's exactly right. Oh, that's exactly right. That's exactly what it is. I am my own person, and I do what I want. I'm sorry you're not.
No, but you could have controlled when he was, excuse me, on your panel.
Controlled me on her panel. Control me. I see Catwoman.
You can control going in his chats and like going along with all the bullshit he does.
She's my managing moderator, dumb shit.
You could have been against him digging into Queen's life and foyering.
Dude, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You people call my parents. You're talking about digging into a life. You're out of your mind.
You know, everything. You could have done that. I don't think she has.
What's up, Brittany J? Dude, this woman just defamed the shit out of me. She said I was rageful to women. She said, I have violent records. I don't have any of that. She's just another lady that just wants a glass of lemonade. It's so creepy. Oh, and she also called my mom.
I don't think that she has anyone else that she really feels like she can depend on. Like, Sinner is this loud, barking, obnoxious, stupid fucking idiot who isn't afraid.
Well, some of that is true. The idiot part simply is not. And it's so strange that you're a stranger on the internet and you're trying to presume or assume what Emmy's feelings are. Do you realize that there's no way for you to do that? Do you in no way see how that's just unreasonable? I do.
Afraid to say anything, and we've all like said, you know,
again she's portraying Emmy as a victim, that she's afraid to say anything. First she's mad and saying that she should have controlled me and not let me do whatever I do on Earth, and now she's saying that she's afraid. Well, I'm not sure I don't think either one of those things are true at all. In fact, I know they're not. Again, this is like borderline defamation, saying Emmy's afraid of me. That's why dude, we're just two people that know each other from YouTube, bruh. She's not my wife or girlfriend or anything, dude. We're just pals on the internet. And you expect her to, why don't you control the woman that's threatening to beat up pregnant women? Why don't you control the woman who drove to my hometown? Huh? Both those people are your friends. You just proclaimed QB to be your own personal friend, and you know her in such a way that you wish other people could know it, but you're happy that other people can't. So you can have her all to yourself. You're a crazy person. That's what you are.
Hides behind him. He's come to her defense for everything, and it's like, why don't you just speak?
Yeah, because I stick up for people against you fucking vampires. All of you. Granny's Watching, fucking Nowirehangarz, Davis fam, Cluminati, all of you fucking vampires that attack people's personal lives. You're all enemies of mine. Just deal with it. But you don't know me. We're not friends. It's like, I can't believe you knew my birthday. Who says, oh, his birthday's on October, whatever? Who does that? I don't know your birthday. Ma'am, I don't know how old you are. I don't know you. It's so creepy that you called my mother.
Speak out. And more recently, I've seen her kind of speak out a little bit. You know, she's created her little summertime drama channel that she did. You know, the drama she doesn't ever want to be in.
Listen how she's dismissive of Emmy's new badass channel. If my mods can share that channel, it's called Beneath the Headstones. It's incredible. So fun to watch. What is your little channel obsessing over me, trying to sniff my boxer shorts? Ew.
But like, if people are talking against you, going after you, or whatever it is, like, call it out yourself. You don't need to be like texting Sinner all night long, being like, look what so and so said, and then Sinner strikes up alive.
What is she talking about, dude? She has a whole imaginary idea of what my relationship is with headstones. It's crazy. There's no fucking way for her to have any information about how I communicate with headstones whatsoever. She's out of her mind, dude. She's having daydreams. She's having lucid daydreams.
And like bitches everybody out for you. Like, that is so crazy. And you block everybody. So she blocks everybody so no one can see her in chat.
That's absolutely untrue. None of what she's saying is true. She doesn't block anybody, let alone everybody. Dude, you're a sad bitch, dude. I mean, you should feel ashamed of yourself, lady. And I do mean lady in the most loose form of the word. Because I don't see a lady or hear a lady talking at all. I hear a garbage can. Like fucking Oscar the Grouch over there. Talking straight from a trash can. No wire hangers. Please.
But if you go in there, not under your account, under an alt, you can see what she's saying. And she's in there, like, doing the same shit he does. So, you know.
What is it that I do? Eloquently call you fucks out. Like, good night, Glow. Good to see you. No one is blocked. Exactly right, dude. She's out of her mind. Did Glow say good night? Clog dancing. Good night, Glow. Sleep well.
You know, looking up, telling people where to go find certain court documents. And, you know, it's just.
You mean how to FOIA? She went and told people how to get certain court. Dude, do you have something to hide? Because you have all of any time I've ever even sneezed the wrong way in a Discord. And if there was anything damaging to my character at all, you would have displayed it already. It's silly. It's silly. You're a silly person. You're not a serious person, and you're not meant to be taken seriously. People should realize that.
She's doing it to herself. And yeah, like Dynamite says, she showed me enough herself without his help. She's done that too, yes. But he doesn't help. I mean, he makes it.
I do help. I'm a great managing moderator, and I spur conversation. I do help so much. But what are you doing? Who are you helping? Oh yeah, Queen Bee. With absolute fucking propaganda. None of what you're saying is true.
A lot more worse. Does Sinner have dirt on Emmy? Oh, I'm sure they know a lot.
Dude, there's no dirt on Emmy. She's just a fucking nice person. It's that simple. Here's the conspiracy that I've got dirt on Emmy, and that's why she is my friend. Who keeps a friend just because you have dirt on them? We're just simply friends, you goofballs. I'm so sad that you don't understand just what a basic friend is in this world. Someone that is good to you, and in turn you're good to them. That's a friend. We have a friendship. You're saying it's because I have dirt on. There is no dirt on her. She's just a nice person. I would even go as far to say that she's a normie. Like you're not going to find any dirt on her because there is no dirt.
A lot about each other. They're both drinkers, you know? Like Emmy
Dude, that's crazy. Emmy hardly ever drinks, dude. She said one time that she had Jack Daniels in her freezer. She's a 47-year-old woman. She can have a fucking whatever she wants in her freezer. She doesn't drink maybe once every 4 or 5 months, and she'll have 1 or 2 drinks, and that's it. For you to try to character her as a drinker, or to say that she drinks like I have drunk, that's insane of you. Again, that's simply to you know, decredit her character, or discredit her character, as it were. And shame on you for that.
Admitted that she's got every flavor of Jack in her freezer. You're going to tell me that girl doesn't drink? Sorry. In my opinion,
That's not what she said. That's not at all what Amy said. These people are just fucking goofy as shit, dude.
you know, she's probably pretty close to what he's got going on. And they've probably had a lot of conversations and told
Dude,
each other.
that's absolute defamation and untrue. There's no, you would never, what is she basing that off of? Just because I have had problems not drinking, you're trying to say that she's the same. You're out of your mind. That's like me saying that you choke your kids because you hang out with QB. You know what I mean? That's like saying that you stalk 400 miles away from your home another YouTuber just because you're friends with Davis fam. You see what I mean? That wouldn't be reasonable. Now you're your own creepy bitch because you called my family repeatedly, even after they said they didn't want anything they had nothing to say to you, and please leave them alone. Hundreds of times, at least 100 times. I've seen the record myself. Nice try, dude. It's never gonna work. You need to start claiming some receipts for any of this bullshit that you're saying about people, or you're gonna get fucked up right here on my channel. You're gonna become a new project of mine.
Other a lot of shit, you know. It's kind of like the Sinner and Joneson thing, right? Like these two are out here just talking shit back and forth, and then they'll say, you know, Sinner will talk shit about Joneson, and then he'll say, "Oh no, she's a good person. She's a good mother."
Well, she's upset that people can't have an adult conversation and back and forth without resulting in fucking showing pictures of their grandchildren, like Queen Bee, huh? So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. I don't think there's really a reasonable argument that I can have with Joneson that would make me consider or classify her with you fucking animals. See, the debates and disagreements that we have are actually legitimate, and we can handle them like adults, unlike you fucking people. It's that simple. You're just mad because I don't have more enemies. Bummer, dude.
Mother. Joneson will talk shit about Sinner and say, "But I do think Sinner is a good person." Right? So.
Right? Exactly. Why does that intimidate you so much? Why are you... Let's see where she takes this.
There's something like I'm waiting for one of them to pull out all the DMs.
Dude, we're more grown up than that. I know, again, she wants to see my text messages. She wants to see DMs between me and Jones. And check this out, bitch. You ain't never going to get to see any of it. Bummer. Bummer. Sorry you have such a boring life. But you're not going to, climb into mine and see my private messages or my fucking email. You goofy, scary bitch.
But I'm sure there are things, yes, that Sinner and Emmy know about each other. I just don't.
Again, the lady with the crystal ball knows that Emmy and I have been friends for 2 years now. They may know things about each other. Well, you fucking think so, right? Well, yeah, no shit, dipshit. That doesn't mean you have dirt on one another. Typically, friends know about each other. I know that's difficult for someone like you with no friends, but that's how it works. I've got dirt on Emmy is her theory. Dude, what? How's that even possible? There is no dirt.
Don't understand why Emmy. I don't get it. I really don't. He's embarrassing.
I am not embarrassing. That's simply not true. I'm a well-spoken man.
He's a lunatic. He's a nut job.
I'm neither one of those things. Your close friend QB threatens to beat up pregnant women, is fighting for custody of her own kids because of the way she lives her life. Come on. Come on.
He self-destructs.
Well, I mean, I can't disagree with that, but that's also none of her business.
He tries to ruin everything around him.
That's not true. I build shit up for sure. Absolutely. I stay building, stacking even.
Why would you want to have any? Why would you want to associate with that?
Aw. Are you bummed out because I won't be your friend? uh, she sounds absolutely jealous that she doesn't have a sinner in her life. I'm sorry, no wire hangers. Maybe it has something to do with calling yourself no wire hangers to begin with. I don't know. Call me crazy.
You know,
Oh wait, you just did.
I don't care how lonely I am or
Uh-oh. 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 Are you lonely, no wire hangers? Are you lonely are you lonesome tonight? You sure are. Look, it was obvious from the beginning of this live stream that you were a lonely person. But now tell everybody how it doesn't matter how lonely I am. I wouldn't be with someone like Sinner. Again, making it some weird intimate thing. Again, Emmy and I are just friends on YouTube. You do realize that, right?
how difficult it might be to defend myself. I'm not going to settle for him.
You don't listen, lady. You don't have the option to settle for me. I'm not even on your option list. There's no way I would allow someone like you anywhere near my real life, dude. She wouldn't settle. She didn't say she wouldn't settle for someone like me. She said she wouldn't settle for me. Bitch, that's not an option for you. Let's not get anything confused before we go any further. Let me make this very clear. That's not an option. You're not going to be settling for me. There is no me and you. You're freaking me out. The fuck is happening?
Just to have somebody.
Can't even find a photograph of me. So they're just
Defend myself. I'm not going to settle for him. Just to have somebody.
dude, settling for me is not an option. I'm not every one of them gets crazier, man. Do all men on the internet have to deal with fucking women like this? Is this just happened to me? Like, what the fuck is going on? There is no you settling for me. I'm not an option for you.
Somebody.
Can't even find a photograph of me. So they're just fucking spinning in their psychosis over there. They are sickos, Marie. Hey, and just as a person, what's up? What's up, Kelly? Dime, good to see you. Zunfilter, I think I said hello. Did I miss anybody? I said hello to Solo Rider. Yeah, these people are freaking me out, man. I mean, again, like I said, this is what restraining orders are made of. People like this. Personal favor to me, rally around. When you see these motherfuckers doing this shit, it's okay to speak up against them. You don't have to stoop to their level, nothing like that. You don't have to make channels about them. Just when you see them lying about good people like Emmy, just say, hey, motherfucker, you're full of shit. It helps a lot. That's it. And I encourage everyone to do that. And people do. Just so you know.
Nobody's lying about Emmy. It is what it is.
You can't say it is what it is when you just sat here and lied about her for 45 minutes, you goofy fucking bitch, dude. It's not what it is. It is what it is. Knock it off, dude. Get a hobby. Go for a walk. Find some love in your life. Stop obsessing over headstones and me. Also, unless you don't want, do you want to have a debate? Or do you want to tell me exactly what it is that you fucking want? Or do you just want to keep creeping around?
Nobody's lying about her.
Yes,
she did
you
what she
are.
did. That's it. She openly did it on her own channel. I mean,
She did it. Dude, you're so fucking goofy.
nobody's lying about her.
You have been for 45
People
minutes.
think it's crazy that she sticks up for you.
I know, bummer, dude. How is that any of your fucking business to begin with? Like, it's so creepy. So you think it's creepy, or you think it's doesn't make sense that she sticks up for me, so you call my mother? The fuck? Could you imagine if I called this bitch's mother? For real. Just for a second. Could you imagine? I would never do that because I'm not a creepy bitch like this. So fucking creepy.
Yes, runs with scissors. They made up lots of stories together, like the Thanksgiving calls, what they did
We've never lied to anybody, together or separately. So I don't know what this is. Prove it, dude.
to Bash and such.
And I thought she was reviewing me. She's simply just sitting there babbling like a mad person.
Yeah. There's a lot around Bash that I'm not going to get into, but
Dude, you know nothing about Bash, dude. You were not at all involved. You have no idea about it. In fact, if anybody wants to know, it's all on Emmy's new backup channel or second channel beneath the headstones. She was not involved in any of it. In fact, she was already excluded and shunned from all the good people. That's how she ended up in the little fucking weirdo corner she's in.
from what I understand, Center called her and scared the living fucking daylights out of her. And
Oh, that's a crock of shit. That's absolutely not true.
her and Emmy were really
I've only spoken with Bash one time, and it was on a 3-way call with Emmy, and we all hung out and just told stories and talked to each other about how our day was. That one single time I spoke with Bash. This person is a fucking pathological liar.
really close. And my opinion is that Emmy got mad that when Bash went to go see Betty, Emmy didn't get the content that she wanted.
What the fuck? Again, she has no idea what she's talking about. Emmy was not trying to get any content. What the fuck, dude? Just lies. Emmy was never attempting to get any content at all. I'm sure Emmy will talk about this, you useless cockroach.
And everything went to shit. And Sinner,
Dude, nothing went to shit except your reputation. Thanks so much. All I need is Jesus, coffee, and true crime for being a member for 1 month. I appreciate you. Yeah, she called my mother. And then they put the number in a Discord, and like several of them called her. And she didn't want to talk to them. And after she didn't want to talk to them, she made up a story, like all kinds of stories. She said that my mother told her that I was raped as a child. These people are so fucking sick and demented. You can't even fucking, you couldn't write this if you tried to. Could you imagine if I called Queen Bee's mother? Could you imagine if I called anybody's mother? Just don't call my family. Like I said, you creepy bitches can say whatever you want. Just stay away from my friends, my family, and other people that I care about. Or anybody that I care about. Stop calling people.
wanted to defend Emmy then, probably to be the next host on her panel, because Sinner needs attention. He begs for attention, you know?
I get plenty of attention, man. I get plenty of attention. Some days it's like 6,000 views to my little channel. That's a lot of attention. I don't need any more attention than I already get. I get plenty. So,
So he's constantly wanting to be the main character in everybody's fucking show.
that's simply, what do you mean, whose show? What do you mean everybody's show? I'm the main character on my show, stupid. Nobody else's. I'm only a character on my show, let alone the main character. You're a silly bitch. Silly ass bitch.
Yeah, there was a lot that happened around that, and he was nasty to her, and she didn't deserve it. She was she was a nice lady, and she had her own channel. And what Emmy did to her was fucked up, in my opinion. What Sinner did to her,
Dude, it's all completely false. All completely false. That's a fat bag of bullshit, lady. You're lying. I didn't do anything to Bash, and neither did Emmy. You're stupid. QB is the one that was demanding, what is Bash's real name? And then whenever somebody told her Athena, she was like, thank you, dog. Thank you, big dog. And guess what? That's not Bash's name. That's her fucking cat's name. You people are fucking, not only are you like dangerous, but you're also very fucking stupid, man. It's quite a juxtaposition. It's really, if you people were smart, you'd be really dangerous.
goes above and beyond. But
Let's see. Solar Rider says, I'm so sorry, Emmy. You definitely don't deserve any of this. You have a beautiful soul. She certainly does. To be honest, I don't think B would condone this. She's an animal lover as well.
Isn't that interesting? I find that extremely interesting.
I find that she's putting on her detective cap and she's taking notes. I find that. Listen, I'll put it to you nicely. Nobody gives a flying fuck what you find interesting, lady. You're creepy.
Like, even Emmy knows that Queen Bee would not
Listen, she's going to tell you what Emmy knows. How fun.
find humor in an animal dying. But right here, Sinner disagrees. Of course he disagrees.
Yes, I disagree. There you go. Emmy and I don't have the same opinion about everything. I think Queen Bee is a fucking gutter-ass human being that just stepped on a fucking bearded lizard, wrapped it in a cute bandage. You called it cute, right? And then you guys put pictures of it on the live stream and she cackled like a fucking hyena. There was nothing funny. It was just a clear display of mental illness. Like seriously. My question is, why have half a dozen animals passed away in the last 6 months around her? It's a little bizarre, don't you think?
Disagrees. He has to.
I categorically disagree with you, man.
Mhm.
I disagree with you. I think she cares about all living things about equally, and that's not very much. All she cares about is crack and a big bag of cash. That's it.
Oh my.
Yes, that's what I believe to be true.
My goodness.
My goodness. That man's honest, huh?
When are you going to, sue her for defamation?
Whenever I want to. Each time that she calls me a predator and tells people that I'm stalking her children, the statute of limitations goes for another year. So, to answer your question, whenever I fucking feel like it.
I can't wait till you get that started.
I bet you can't wait because you've got nothing else in life to look forward to except what I do next on YouTube. Cuckoo.
We save everything, Sinner. I tried telling you that. Be a waste of your time and money to even try such a thing, but feel free. I'm sure.
I certainly don't need your go ahead to do anything, but thanks, nutball.
Sure, Queen will find it funny.
And also, she likes to have her ego stroked because just like Davis fam, nobody in real life wants to be around her. So she created this image of this big bag gangster bitch. She's a scared, weak woman, just like Davis fam. And 100%. Yep, that's exactly. Thanks for at least playing that part. It's so true. It's exactly what I observe. Weak, thin-skinned, scaredy person.
Oh my God. You're the one that wants to be scary. You're the one that's trying to be scary. Queen goes on panel and...
No, you misunderstood. What I said is she's a weak person that pretends to be scary.
She's not putting on a show. She doesn't have to put on a show. Okay? And neither...
I'm sorry, man, but she is putting on a show. Yeah, if you can't pick up on that, then you're having like acute, like observational breakdown. No, she's the real deal. She's a genuine sweetheart. No, she isn't.
Neither does Davis fam. They've both done nothing but stick up for themselves.
That's bullshit. Driving to my hometown would not be sticking up for herself. That would be being a creepy stalker. You calling my mommy to get me grounded because I'm mean on YouTube is abnormal. It's psychotic, and it should be illegal. In fact, in many ways it is illegal. It's called cyber stalking is what you're doing. Imagine if I was calling your family members. You crazy fucking bitch.
And you've done things to both of them.
I've done nothing to anyone except for defend myself. Again, trying to paint me as the aggressor when I've been doing nothing but defending myself against actual stalkers.
What you've done to Davis fam is torture.
I've never done anything to Davis Fam ever. In fact, I've been asking her from the very beginning of her stalking, what is it that you want from me? I've done nothing to you. I've got nothing to give you. So let's hear it. I want to hear where this goes, because I, in fact, have done nothing to her.
Torturous, on different levels than Queen. And
What do you mean by different levels, man? I'm not going to give up their name, but somebody sent me, I think it's a Cash App, $10 Cash App. It says, for postage to send No Wire Hangers your boxers. She probably already has a pair somehow. That's how creepy they are.
it's disgusting. It really is.
It's disgusting.
And the minute that she fights back and calls you out, you try to make her out to be
She doesn't call me out, nutcase. I reviewed every one of her live streams where she's supposedly calling me out, and she's just clucking like a crazy person. And I so easily show that. I mean, she's so embarrassed about how she's been embarrassing herself that she's hid her channel. She no longer at this moment has a YouTube channel. So,
even worse. And she's none of those things.
dude.
And I'm not saying
she's everything that I said she is, and I can show you receipts to prove it.
that just because she's my friend, because if I took myself out of that, she's a good person. And she's never done any.
She sounds like nonsense. If I took myself out of being friends with her, then she's a good person. Okay. It's not true. She's not a good person. A good person wouldn't strap on a diaper and drive 400 plus miles to creep on another YouTuber. That's not what good people do. Sorry, it's just not.
anything to anyone. She created her own channel just like you and started
Dude, her channel's garbage, so garbage that she hid it from the world. You can't find it. It's gone.
clipping Betty and then started clipping Emmy. No different than any other clip channel, even myself.
Just like Nowirehangarz. I'll say it again. It's not normal clip channels don't drive to other YouTubers' houses, you crazy bitch. Normal clip channels don't call people's parents. Just like Wispy, the list goes on and on and on.
He added Wispy into it now, who he's also attacked and been very gross to.
That's also not true. Wispy has said terrible things about me, and all I said about her, the worst thing I said about her is listening to her boring fucking voice is like drinking a half of a pint glass of NyQuil. That's what I said. I still believe that way. And this is what else I said. I said, nobody really wants to listen to Wispy. She's sort of like the porta-john that sits outside of the hive. And, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
I mean, Wispy goes live 1:30 in the morning or something like that.
So what?
She's just a sweet person.
She's not, dude. She's not a sweet person. She fucking slanders people, lets her chat run wild and say whatever they want. She's nothing more than a simp for Queen Bee. That's it. If she disagreed or spoke up against Queen Bee about anything, it would be over for her.
Who just does her own content.
No, she doesn't.
And doesn't like you.
She does QB's content.
For the same reasons that no one else likes you. And
Dude,
she's just another.
How do you tell somebody that has a bunch of friends that nobody likes them? Like, how is that even going to work for you? Plenty of people like me. The fact that you people don't like me, that means I'm doing it the right way. Because you're all crazy.
Another woman for you to attack.
I mean, again, with the narrative that I'm bad to women. Like, and listen, do you think you're a good representation of good woman? Because you're not. You're a trash bag, dude. You're a trash bag, creepy bitch on the internet who calls people's parents because you disagree with what they're saying. You don't have the fucking balls to come have an argument or a debate with me. You call my mom. Like, no one on earth does that. And then you just openly admit it like it's normal. You're a fucking nutcase. You're unstable. You people are dangerous. Period. We can disagree. That's fine. And I'm going to end. I'm going to remove the super chat goal because Billy Jones and you guys have been so generous. I'm not a greedy person.
This Billy Jones person in his chat, and he does have some new people in his
I
chat.
have a bunch of great people here, and I turned off my super chat goal because I made like $150 and I felt like greedy. Imagine that.
I've noticed today when I was watching people that are rooting for him who have no fucking idea who he is.
She's been a member of my channel or a subscriber of my channel for a very long time, in fact, months ago when I did a giveaway, she won the subscriber giveaway and she liked it so much. In fact, she said the lemon candle that she won or that she got pulled out of the hat for is still smells great and is burning strong after all these months. So she's not new to my channel. You're wrong again.
But this Billy Jones person has been throwing him a shit ton of money.
She
So
has.
today he thought
She
he
has
was
it true. She's been incredibly generous to my channel.
going to be he was going to be generous and take his gold down because he didn't need it because he was collecting hundreds of dollars.
It wasn't hundreds of dollars. It was $150. And then I spent 30 of it back gifting memberships on my channel because I don't get the free memberships that some people do because I have a brand account instead of a personal account. So I turned off my super chat goal because I felt greedy. And then with the money, I was so grateful for the money that I contributed back to buy memberships for my channel. And you're still criticizing me. You should be ashamed of yourself.
From this person. Maybe this person knows what he's about, which is equally as gross. Maybe he doesn't. But he'll soon find out because
it's a woman. Why do you keep saying he? He'll find out. It's a late A.
Lost a lot of people along the way. And granted, it's all.
I listen, I have, and it's because they were people that weren't meant to be around me to begin with. It's really that simple. And new people will come, and if they're good to me, I'll be good to them. Those people that aren't here anymore. They weren't meant to be here. I'm okay with that. Channel's still growing. I know that bums you out. It triggers you. Somebody hurts you, and my voice kind of reminds you of them. I get it, but I'm not your problem. You are.
It's all their fault, not his. But a lot of people have walked away from him. Even people that were like rooting him on a regular basis. Just Irish was up on his panel.
Just Irish was just over in Davis Fam's screen sniping session of my live stream with 6 other people accusing me of being drunk. Her herself being a recovering crackhead, like a legit crackhead. Okay, that's cute.
All the time, laughing and going back and forth with him. They were great.
And if you remember, you have no idea she has no idea what she's talking about. It's fucking amazing.
Friends. Then all of a sudden, she went missing.
She didn't go missing.
Clip Punk was clipping.
Listen, she didn't go missing. She just ended up hanging out with you fucking weirdos. That's not missing. Do you think I want her around if she's going to hang out with you guys? I don't.
In his favor, and then all of a sudden she went missing. Moon went missing. Earth went missing. Savage went missing.
Savage is my friend, dude. All the rest of them, again, like I said, if people aren't meant to be around me, they just go away naturally. Nice try, though. I see you reaching. You're going to hurt your back.
I mean, there's so many, I don't remember them all. T-Roll. T-Roll was probably...
Bye, T-Roll. Like I said, if people aren't meant to be around, they're no longer here.
One of his better friends that actually stuck up for him and tried to defend him every which way possible.
Again, what's becoming real clear to me is this bitch has never missed one of my live streams. So she must be getting burned out with me going live twice a day. She probably can't keep up. It must be frustrating.
Tried to help him.
I never needed T-Roll's help. Again, you're speaking out of your asshole.
God forbid, the fucking Discord. But opened up his Discord to allow Sinner, I guess, to put in his
Again, she has no idea what she's talking about. Completely off the mark. 100%. Dude, you're embarrassing yourself, lady. And when I say lady, I mean it in the loosest possible use of the word.
His content, his so-called art, which he didn't have to do. I mean, he just didn't have to do that.
What is she talking about?
And Sinner wanted to complain about that too.
Again, she's mischaracterizing the entire situation. She has no idea what she's talking about. Boo to you. How do you get everything wrong? Oh yeah, you're a liar. You're a propagandist. I welcome you a debate anytime. Bring your receipts about any of the claims that you've made. I bet you won't, because you're a cockroach that scurries when the light comes on.
You know, and then he ruined that relationship because he talked shit and he ran his mouth and he was
Oh, see, you missed it completely. You missed it.
disrespectful. I mean, T-Roll's not my favorite person, but I do
believe me, he doesn't like you either.
Believe that he tried to be a good friend to Sinner, and I do believe that he tried.
She's so wrapped up in this parasocial world. You do realize that you have no idea what anybody else's relationship is. You're just assuming. You're wrong as well, but hey, that's what we expect from you, no wire hangers. You silly bitch.
He tried to teach Sinner things, but Sinner's so...
Dude, he taught me nothing. Stop it.
Like, nobody's going to tell him anything. Okay? And if he doesn't know about something or understand something, it's just bad. It's stupid. He doesn't need it.
It's simply untrue. I learn something new every day. I pride myself on wanting to learn as much as possible. Again, mischaracterizing who I am as a person. She don't know me.
Because he's not willing to learn anything. Right?
Right? I love people that have to end their sentences in right. Are you trying to convince the people listening or yourself, bitch? Because I don't think it's working either way.
Main character, smartest in the room. But everybody has left him.
No, I just said, listen, man. This narrative that everyone left me is bananas, dude. What are you saying? What are you saying? I mean, it's fucking it's almost 3 a.m. I have 130 people. I don't think everyone's left me, dude. Look, my moderators are still here. You're just wrong. It's so sad. You're a sad bitch.
Because he's a piece of shit. Jones and Nunya, all of them who were sticking up for him, unsupervised.
Whoa. Just a piece of shit. Now, ma'am, you calm down.
As maniac, she was fucking up there, sticking up for him. They've all left.
Yeah, dude. And you know what? 90% of the people that you just mentioned, I told them, fuck off. Again, just because they're not here isn't because they didn't want to be here. I didn't fucking want them here, stupid. Like, you're missing the point.
They've all left. And he has the balls to make comments like, they all fucked me over. No, you fucked yourself over because you don't.
I'm not fucked over. That's the point, though. Just because I disagree with someone and told them to fuck off doesn't mean I'm fucked over. I'm doing just fine, lady. Obviously, I got fucking dozens of people of your quality watching me every fucking single syllable that comes out of my mouth. It seems to me you and your people are pretty fucked over. Looking like a whole full poo-poo chair.
You don't know how to act. You don't know how to treat people. You don't know how to be respectful.
Dude, so far in this live stream, she said I'm so crazy that I should I should see a psychiatrist and get prescribed drugs. That's not going to happen because there's nothing the matter with me. And then she said that I'm not allowed to be around children, which is gross defamation, also not true. I mean, she keeps stacking it on. This woman is going to be the bitch that's in the hedges. I got bear spray.
You think it's okay to just say whatever you want and you don't give a fuck who...
That's exactly right. Now we're talking.
Who likes it or not.
That's it.
And people don't have any respect for you. They think you're trash.
Plenty of people have respect for me for that exact reason, because I do speak my mind and I don't give a fuck what people think. That's what people enjoy. Authenticity, not whatever the fuck kind of scurrying around in the darkness you people do. Sorry. Sorry my mommy didn't want to talk to you, you fucking psychopath.
Trash. You're a joke. You're a locale, I guess. You're
I guess. Again, no, and no.
whatever, however somebody wants to characterize you in a negative light, because that's all.
Yeah, just whatever's negative, that's what he is. Like, you can't even come out with a fucking insult, you brainless bitch. What are you saying right now? Dude, everything about me, my entire life, my YouTube existence, my channel is more successful than you and your fucking weirdo cockroach friends. It's just a fact. I detect serious envy. She's envious of my relationship with Headstone. She's envious that people still have my back, even though she's worked so hard to create these false narratives about me. She's a sad bitch, dude. All of her hard work did not pay off. Her trees, fruitless.
all you bring is negativity. That's what it is. I can't imagine, like, I wouldn't say I'd be embarrassed by a bunch of strangers not liking me, but
I mean, what is now you're babbling? I don't care if strangers don't like me or if they like me. What are you talking about? You mean my subscribers? My subscribers like me. Do you mean the 385 members that I have? They like me too. So, I mean, what are we talking about here, B? Like, do you want to have a popularity contest between me and you? I would love to do that. How do we set that up?
if I'm communicating with you on a regular basis and you're in my lives or in my chats, and we're so-called getting along, you know
Stop saying dude. Just say the sentence.
I guess it would be kind of bothersome to see a bunch of people walk away from me.
Dude, you're making this false narrative that a bunch of people walked away from me. I had individual disagreements with people, that some of them were in close proximity to me. Other people, they were just loosely in circles of people channels that I watch. I'm a polarizing person, dingbat. I have no problem calling out the good guys and the bad guys. I'm in the middle. But I think a lot of you people are just fucking nutballs. Even some of the people that are considered good people. There was no mass exodus of people walking away from me. It just never happened, dude. You're having a fairy tale moment.
CK says, I'm guessing he has been like this for decades. From what his step...
Dude, listen, again, they're going to talk about a false conversation. They called my parents. My parents never spoke with them. So what's this person saying?
Mother said he has always been like this.
Dude, I have always been awesome like this. My stepmother would never talk to you people, first of all. Secondly, she would never say anything negative about me. You're a liar, dude. If you have any proof of this, then fucking show it. Oh yeah, that's right. Propagandist. Pathological liar.
He's always been out of control.
Dude, I spent 8 years in the Marines. I mean, what's more controlled than that? And then I got out and went to college. Whoopsie, learned to surf. What are you talking about out of control? I've never been out of control. I've always been full control of myself. The few times I've gotten in trouble were some knucklehead bullshit. Never hurt anybody. Never got arrested for distributing narcotics or stalking other YouTubers. Nope, just being a drunk fool, stumbling around. Whoopsies, learned to surf. I mean, how's that out of control? You talk a lot about control, lady. It's kind of I would love to play poker with you because you really show. You like, your face tells the whole story. The tone of your voice and the repetitive nature of what you say. You keep making this narrative that I'm bad to women. I've never been bad to one single woman in my entire life. That's a fact. So just right there, your credibility's shot. And now the narrative, my stepmother, not only did she say that I was raped as a kid, you made that one up, right? And then now you're saying that she's saying that I've always been out of control. That's not true. You're a liar.
Always taken advantage of his relationships, which is what he does here.
She has no idea what any of my relationships have ever been like, ever. She's in La La Land. She's having a fucking parasocial fantasy. It's disturbing, dude. It's disturbing.
He does this here. He's used people until they couldn't take it anymore.
Never, she
you know,
would
he's really
never be able to find one example on earth of that being true about me. It's just complete defamation. This bitch hates men. That's just the fact of it. She hates me because I'm a man, and she can't have me. Listen, you could probably find yourself a man if you weren't such a wretched fucking bitch, dude, and a pathological fucking liar. You seem like you're over there chugging my bathwater right now. Do you have any idea how creepy that is?
really just kind of pushed everybody out of his life from one wrongdoing or another.
Dude, I have friends in almost every state of this country, dude. What is she talking about?
And again, that lady could have just been lying to me.
Dude,
but
she never talked to anybody, dude. She's making it up. Now she's trying to put some insurance in there. Oh, maybe she was just lying to me. You never even talked to her, you fucking nutball.
the three of us all got like the same story, basically. I think.
Dude, they all called over 100 times, never got through. Never got through. I asked myself, did you talk to anyone from YouTube by chance? No, but they tried.
One of us got more of the story than the rest. I didn't ask too many questions.
Dude, they're having a fantasy about me, dude. How weird is this? This is like borderline restraining order shit right here.
When I spoke with her, I didn't have to. She did all the talking, but she didn't have anything, nice to say about him at all.
Dude, I mean, it's so crazy that she has a first of all, she tried to crawl into my life by calling my family. Secondly, she's making up fantasy stories about actually talking to them and them saying bad things about me, which would never happen, has never happened. This bitch is dangerous. Hey, Burnt Toast, come get your fucking moderator, dude. She's a fucking crazy bitch.
So, he's just been destructive his entire life. Not dependable, can't keep a job.
Dude, I have no idea. Listen, I don't have to keep a job because I make a living from painting. And the monies that I have from paintings that I've sold in the past, dear. I keep telling you this, and you start your live stream by saying I don't paint. Your whole fucking narrative is broken. Almost as broken as your dark fucking soul. Seriously. Stop calling people's moms, dude. It's weird.
Got evicted from his apartments.
I've never been evicted from anywhere, ever.
Just a complete, like we say to Betty, flop at life.
Again, they can't let go of the obsession with Betty, dude.
That's what he's been. And, all these lives that he did talking about where he lived, his apartments and all that stuff, that was all a lie.
What is she talking about? What are you talking about, lady? When did I have lives talking about my apartments? First of all, dude, you're out of your fucking mind. I've been traveling for like the last year and a half all over California and Colorado and New Mexico and Nevada. Even almost went to South Dakota when I was in Denver. Like, what exactly? You keep saying that I'm lying about places I've lived, but can you present a lie can you prove anything that you're saying? I don't lie to people like you do. Freak.
He never had an apartment. He even said that himself. I don't have a mortgage. I don't have a lease anywhere. This is what I do, he said.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Now she wants to see copies of my leases, guys. I mean, this gets crazier by the moment. No, you can't see copies and addresses of places I've lived, you fucking nutball.
I travel around. I'm constantly moving.
Yes, indeed. I must have lived in 6 different cities in the last 18 months because I like to go different places. I was in Pismo Beach for a while. I was up in Sacramento working on a bunch of art. Well, what were you doing? Not much, huh?
That means essentially, that you're homeless. You could call
What are you talking about, dude? I'm moving into my next apartment on Tuesday. I'm gonna get a puppy, and then you're gonna be even mad because you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, he's grifting the puppy." What the fuck, man?
it another word, but it's not like you're living in a camper van, or an RV and you're just traveling around. You
She
are
has no idea where I've ever laid my head down to sleep ever one single fucking night in my life. Never once would she ever. It's none of her business, dude. What she's saying isn't true. Well, I don't have a camper. That's true. She's not very smart, dude.
by yourself. You went to the farmer's market and said you were walking back to your car
Yeah.
and ended up on a train going somewhere else. You just left your car at the farmer's market parking lot.
What are you talking about? I did not take the train from the farmer's market. You need to go back and watch that live stream, liar. Dude, she's working at a flat fucking 0% accuracy of anything that she's talked about in this whole live stream. Even worse, she's interjected absolute egregious fucking lies. Ooh, dude. When are you going to come over and debate and bring your receipts for any of these claims that you make against me?
Or whatever the fuck that festival was. I mean, he tells on himself all the time. He's just a liar. So I do believe the stuff that his mom said. I mean, she just seemed like a genuine person. And it seemed like it almost seemed like she had been waiting years for somebody to ask her, like she had been waiting to be able to tell her story or get it out, or
Who is she talking about? Again, she's living some type of fucking awkward parasocial fantasy about me, man. Just take your medicine when you're supposed to, lady, because I have a feeling if you don't, this probably turns up a few notches. Holy shit.
Yeah. Hi, Mama Bear. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
I will definitely review. I did surf couches just out of the Marine Corps before I got my first apartment in college, but I haven't been homeless, so that's untrue. So Mama Bear over here with are we talking about the homeless shitty pants boy? Well, first of all, I'm not a boy. Never shit my pants, and I'm not homeless. So listen, you rotten cunt. Why don't you slither back into the little fucking warm fucking hole that you crawled out of? You fucking salamander, fucking lizard. Dude, this is just, the narrative is just exhausting, dude. Prove anything you're saying. How is it that I go to sleep in a fucking queen-size bed if I'm homeless, dude? Tell me that. How is that even possible? Davis fam all drunk on QB's panel. And guess what? It wasn't a year ago. So she's saying she has how many years sober? Oh yeah, she's a fucking liar.
I've never heard or seen. I've seen Davis fam on Queen's panel a couple times. I don't ever remember her being drunk.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to review that tomorrow. I'll show you. Fall down drunk.
And her and I have been friends for a couple of years now, so I don't ever remember that.
Well, your memory doesn't affect reality, stupid, silly goose. Just because you don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen. I've got the video, sweetheart. I'll show you in the morning. I'm sure you'll be watching.
I'm going to take this as another, bullshit lie.
Okay, well, you could take it for a bullshit lie, and you could tune in tomorrow, like around 11 a.m., and I'll show it to you.
It's fucking ridiculous to say, especially when...
No, it's ridiculous that it's true. I mean, it's ridiculous for her to do that. I mean, and a lot of people, she'd say she's been sober for years and years when she hasn't. That's ridiculous. Have some dignity. Take some responsibility for fucking up. That's how character is built, not by lying to people. Fuck.
You come on your lives drunk all the fucking time, acting like a complete
It's absolutely
asshole.
not all the time. In fact, this morning was my 400th video. A lot of my videos are just videos, but this is like my 300th live stream. And I've probably come on here drunk a handful of times, 5 or 6 times. That's pretty good. I mean, statistically, it's just categorically not all the time. And right now I'm sober and I'm stacking days. You fucking cockroaches are panicking because whenever I'm sober, I'm more well spoken and I'm able to dismantle your bullshit lies. Whoopsie.
Asshole, out of control, making an absolute fool of yourself. I mean, how dare you say anything
What's up, Mama Mac? I don't mind making a fool of myself. That's how you learn. That's how you make mistakes. That's how you learn. What are you learning?
like that about anybody? Chaos.
That's her dead air.
Yeah, I mean, it's what we've seen, right, Mama Bear?
Mama Bear is also a creepy bitch.
Everything she said is what we've seen, literally.
I mean, okay, you're a liar. So I mean, how much longer does this fucking boring ass live stream go on? I mean, I don't know how you can make all those juicy lies so fucking boring, man. There's no pizzazz. You got no graphics, dude. Boring. How can you be boring and fucking creepy at the same time? That's a special skill here on YouTube. You don't see this that very often. It's like a fucking, I don't know, man. It's like cheese curds. Like they're wet and dry at the same time.
I'm just looking through chat. So yeah,
You're gonna wrap it up. Is it time to take your fucking nightly medicine and go to bed, lady? What the fuck? Bag on a stick.
I always wondered that. Like, if you're on the move like that,
You know what would be funny? You know what would be? Let's say they're right. You know what would be funny? Let's laugh at a homeless Marine Corps veteran. Ha ha ha! That's funny. He's a bum with a tattered stick. I mean, it's not true of me, but there are so many fucking homeless veterans in this country that these fucking cunts can just sit there and giggle as if that's true. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How about you do something important with your life and sitting there being miserable, bitter bitches, making up stories about me? You're just mad because there's no man in your life. I understand. I'm not the guy that hurt you. Obviously, you're broken people, but I didn't do it. Sorry I trigger you. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. You deserve it. Wretched motherfuckers.
where do you take showers? Like, where do you settle down for a little while?
Where do I shower? In the shower, stupid. Where do you shower? Do you want the address? Do you want a picture of the house with the address redacted? Do you want to crawl in the window, you fucking skinwalker? What the fuck is happening? Where do I shower? In the shower where just like everyone else, stupid. When I travel, I typically hold an apartment. Do you want the addresses? I'm not going to give them to you. Most of the apartments that I stay in have showers. See how that works? What else do you want to know?
I can only imagine that it's like sober living or like some kind of vet service.
Again, she's having fantasy fairy tales. I've never lived in sober living. I never will. I have more discipline than that. When I feel like I need to stop drinking, guess what I do? I stop drinking. And now I'm sober, and you're so bummed about that. Currently, I'm at my sister's house. Do you want the address? I'm not going to give it to you. On Tuesday, I'm moving into my new apartment. In fact, I went to a vintage thrift store down the street, and they're holding some really cool shit for me for Tuesday when I get the keys for the place. I'm going to have a sick little pad, bruh. I'm going to get a puppy. You're going to be big mad.
This, where they provide you a room or something for a couple of days.
That's never happened once ever.
It was funny when T-Roll and Sinner were on Brittany J's panel, and Sinner was saying how he was traveling.
Dude, not only does she watch everything that I fucking do on my own channel, but if I'm on Brittany J's panel, she's watching over there too. You creepy. Do you watch anybody else? Just me, huh? Just me and Headstones. Do you realize that's not normal? Like to fixate on two people on YouTube and pretend that you're part of their existence? We don't know you. You're a stranger to us.
And he was staying in a hostel, and
Yes, whenever I left Pismo before I went to Denver, I went up to San Francisco and I did a live stream where I walked around and I stayed in a hostel, but it was a hostel, but it was in my own room. And it was a pretty nice room. I've got photographs of it, but I'm not going to show them to you, no wire hangers. See, because you're not a friend of mine. You're just some creepy stranger bitch from the internet. Nothing more. They called my mom. You parasocial broken bitch, dude. Yuckity yuck.
He rolls like, where did you find a hostel? And Sinner was like, oh, I just found one, or whatever he said. And T
Yeah, it was pretty easy. You go in VRBO, right there. Bing bong. It was a really nice place. I was the only person that spoke English there. I think most people were like German or something, but it was a lot of fun.
rolls like, yeah, I don't think you've even left California. Never mind a hostel. I don't know where you would.
I mean, I'm in Pittsburgh now. How do you think I got from California to Pittsburgh, lady? Do you think that didn't happen too? Or do you think there are two of me? Are these California crickets cricketing in the background? Or is this southwestern Pennsylvania behind me? Like, she wants an itinerary. She wants to know what kind of toilet paper I use. She wants to know what kind of cereal. She wants to know boxers or briefs. Bitch, you're never going to find out. Bummer, dude.
You would find one of those. He was basically calling him out, which was fucking funny.
Again, there's no receipt of that. She's making shit up.
And Sinner he didn't appreciate it.
I mean, at least keep it real. You know what I mean? Like me, everyone knows that I have difficulties with alcohol, but I don't ever say that I'm sober when I'm not. And I even share with you guys when I slip. Sometimes in the way of going live and showing my ass. Facts. Exactly opposite of Davis fam, who's like tried to pivot and turn her channel into like a early morning sobriety meeting whenever she was like showing up drunk. Okay. And sometimes with just being honest, but I'm stuck.
No, you don't. The only way people know that you're drunk
Whoa,
is...
dude, she's getting emotion right here. Every time that I've slipped from my sobriety, I've shared it with people, friends of mine, and sometimes YouTube. Yep, every single time I take accountability for it. Unlike your friend or your poo-poo chair crackhead friend. What are we talking about here, B? Why are you worried about how much I drink, dude? How are you attached to my existence at all other than being some creepy fucking bitch on the internet? A stranger who called my mother to tell on me because you didn't like what I was saying. You're a crazy person, dude. Why is she so mad? Listen how mad she gets.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
The only way people know that you're drunk is when you go live.
That's how else would they know? I mean, I don't know what you're saying exactly. Are you? But here's the thing. No matter what you're saying, you goofy bitch, I'm sober now. Does that make you angry? You want to see me drink and fail? That's why I won't. Because you fucking goofies aren't worth it. She thinks she knows me, dude. She calls herself No Wire Hangers and calls my mom and thinks she knows me. Freaking me out, dude. This is exactly what restraining orders are made of.
You don't come on here and talk about how you slipped the night before and...
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And you know it because you watch every single live stream. They're still up on my channel right now. Silly bitch, you're lying again.
like trying to take some kind of accountability. You don't ever do that. You've gotten drunk.
Every single time there was something for me to take accountability for, I have. That's what makes me a better person than you, No Wire Hangers. You're a crazy person. And you're a liar.
No self-control, gone live, made an ass out of yourself.
Of course I did, man. And I owned up to it. So what? So what?
Your entire chat and everybody else calls you out for it.
Listen, my chat's doing just fine. All 130 of us right here. What? You're going to wake up so mad when you see this.
And you come on with some like poor me thing. The day that you came on and said that you had...
She hasn't missed a second of anything. And she's always there, just lurking. She's probably in the chat right now, just waiting.
A sponsor, and your sponsor told you to get the fuck over it and move on.
Yep, that's exactly what he said to me. He said to suck it up. He said, "What did you do?" I said, "I drank." And he's like, All right, worst things. Fucking get over it. Get back on the horse. And guess what I did? Exactly that. Waka waka. Does that upset you? You want to see me fail and I'm succeeding? Bummer, dude. It's going to be a rough couple of years if you watch me, because I'm just going to keep on becoming a better person, and you're just going to get madder and madder. Keep making those phone calls and nobody's going to answer. Are you going to go to drastic measures? Are you going to drive around like Davis fam? Don't do it, lady.
I don't know a single sponsor that would say something quite like that.
What does she know about sponsors, man? Nothing. Zero. Zilch. All of a sudden, she's a fucking an AA master. Like, she knows what sponsors even are, dude.
I mean, sponsors don't typically baby you. They're not going to baby you, but they're definitely not.
She has no idea what she's talking about. She's never had a sponsor. She's never been a sponsor. She's, again, talking out of her asshole.
Saying no dumb shit like that, which means there's no sponsor, just like there was no therapy. You just lie. You lie about everything.
Now she wants to see my bank statements for betterhelp.com. I'm not going to show you any personal records. I'm not going to prove to you that I've had a therapist for a very long time. I'm not going to show you any of that, because you're a fucking stranger, weirdo, stalker bitch who called my family. I don't know you. You're some stranger from the internet. How dare you try to interject yourself into my existence? You haven't earned that right. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. I don't know what you want from me, and I've never done anything to you. You're a fucking crazy person. Listen to yourself. Just listen to yourself.
So stop acting like you come on here and take responsibility, because you don't.
You can't tell me to stop doing anything. First of all, you're lying, and yet you have absolutely no moral high ground to tell me to stop doing anything or to do something. You're a fucking nobody.
You don't take responsibility for any of your behavior.
Listen to how she's having a live stream and she's talking directly to me as if I'm sitting next to her. Do you have a lemon in your hand that you're talking to? Do you have a calendar on the wall with my birthday circled? It seems like you do. Do you have a diaper on? Do you?
None. You make excuses for your behaviors and you pat yourself on the back like you've
Not true. Not true.
done no wrong.
Back in those days now. So that's real dangerous to them, because when I'm sober and clear-minded, I pick them apart like the idiots they are. Their narrative, it's like bowling, and I get a strike every fucking time.
This is another thing he likes to do.
Again, it's so creepy. You have a list of things that I enjoy doing. Do you have any idea what you're doing right now? You're embarrassing yourself.
Like #winning, right? He's not won a single thing.
I'm winning this, whatever kind of argument you're trying to have with me. I'm proving that you're just a pathological liar. So I've won this debate. Here's what you're missing. And I hate to keep repeating myself, but you're like 6 months late with all of this, all of these allegations, all of these lies. I've already dispelled them eloquently on my live streams before this. They're all still up. You can go. You've seen them all. So you're not a misinformer. A misinformer spreads false information unknowingly. You're fully aware what you're doing. You're a disinformer. You're a propagandist. You're a fucking liar.
Not a single thing. He doesn't win arguments. He doesn't prove any points. He will say things as fact, even when the majority of viewers and subs have seen for themselves with their own eyes, watching, lives.
She's having fantasies about me. This character that she created in her head that she thinks is me. She doesn't know me at all. Again, stranger, creepy bitch from the internet. Nothing more.
Hearing it themselves, exactly the opposite of whatever he's talking about all the time. Mainly 90% of it about Queen.
Everything that I've said about that woman is true. Now, there's a debate as to who left the bruises on her kids' necks. I don't know. I think it was her because of her violent fucking record and the fact that her husband had to go to the police department. That's kind of telling to me. I don't know. Call me crazy. Actually, no, you already have. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what I should be prescribed, you stranger? My stranger doctor who's interested in every apartment I lived in. She wants to know what kind of therapy I take. She wants to see redacted emails of my bitch. You're not getting none of that. None of that. It must be so frustrating for you. So frustrating that you call my mother. Yuck, dude.
He'll just lie and say shit about her. Yeah, winning. He's always winning.
Hey, man. Nailed it. I am always winning. Hashtag winning.
Yeah, do you know, like, the Waka Waka thing? Like, is weird as fuck.
It's Fozzie Bear, you dumb bitch.
Like, that shit is weird. And he doesn't even know what the word means. Although it is from, what is it, the Muppets or something?
I don't know what the word means. Nobody knows what the word. It doesn't mean anything. It's nonsensical fucking noises from a fucking puppet's mouth, you goofy asshole. He doesn't even know what the word means. Tell me there's some deep meaning that sinner hates women when I say waka waka. Tell me the ancient root of the word, please. Fucking stupid. It's a fucking Jim Henson Muppet, dude. You're overthinking it.
Thing. Something like that. He likes to copy a lot of people too. Like,
I do not copy people. People copy me. I'm a trendsetter. I'm just kidding, but I do not. I actually go out of my way not to copy people. That's why specifically I use the color change of each month as the format of my channel to keep everything fresh and to make sure that I'm not falling into these pitfalls that so many YouTubers do. Everyone's shit starts looking the same. If I change the color, it automatically it causes me to change the composition of my thumbnails and my graphics. You don't understand this because you're not an artist. I mean, let's keep it real. I do not copy people. People copy me. In fact, QB ends her live streams every night now by saying QB out. She ripped that directly off of me. And before that, she ripped off Headstones for saying catch you on the flip side. What are you talking about? I get ripped off. I don't rip off. You're a liar.
there was a day alive where Queen said bing bong, and all of a sudden Sinner was saying,
No, dude, I've been saying bing bong my entire fucking adult life. All the way, like the third or fourth year in the Marines, I started saying bing bong because some guy I know from New York City called Tommy D would say it all the time. He would say bing bong and he would fucking tap you on the chin. That's where I got it from. You think I got it from a violent felon? She stole that from me like she steals everyone else's shit. Do it, lady. She's even stolen that. Fuck out of here. Shut the front door.
bing bong all the time, hashtagging it in his videos, everything. I'm telling you, he wants to have what she has. He wants to be just like her. Yeah, Fozzie.
No. I would rather get kicked in the fucking nuts from behind every day at lunchtime than be anything like she is as a person in any fucking way. You know that. Liar.
Bear. Fozzie Bear. Yeah, they have that little video of him and Kermit, I think. It's moving right along in search of good times and bad times.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. You almost showed emotion right there. That's even creepier than your monotone fucking whatever you got cooking. What the fuck?
Whatever it is, that video I remember.
That's funny.
I don't know. Blank. He says it like it's he says it when he thinks he's right, or like he's, insulted, like a good insult, and then he'll say it. Oh, could have been from Jay. I mean, I don't watch Jay as often. I've started watching her more now, but I do remember.
Never heard anybody say that. In fact, I just started using Muppet characters because I've always been a big fan of Jim Henson. You're saying I've never watched Jay for Justice ever one single time in my life. Actually, no, there was one time that she was covering a case that Emmy had just covered the entire trial. So we went over there to see what her commentary was on it. It was misinformed and absolute fucking garbage. garbage, dude. She sucks at true crime. That's why she doesn't do it anymore. I never stole anything from her. Nothing.
When Queen had said it a couple times a while back, and almost right after he started saying it a lot. Yeah, micropene energy.
She's a liar. God, it's nauseating. Like, what else can I say about it? Everything she says is untrue.
Are you ready, comedy partner? Waka waka. Are you ready, comedy partner? Waka waka.
Okay, there you have it. Yeah, now you want to say that I got it from Jay for Justice, and there's Fozzie Bear, 14 years ago. I mean, I was a kid when I first heard Fozzie Bear say "Waka Waka." How could I possibly have got it from some fucking 50-year-old fucking balding dreadlock woman that looks like she smells like corn chips? I didn't. You're a liar. You're intellectually disingenuous.
Energy, exactly. Magnifying glass and some tweezers. It's the only way we're going to find it.
What? Are they talking about my giant dick again? Jeez, ladies, calm down. Go get yourself a glass of lemonade. Have a fucking cold shower.
For lucky. Yeah, and remember when he talked about having some rich girlfriend? That was weird. And when he
Dude, she's obsessed with me, dude. She knows so much about my life. Yes, I dated a very famous rock star's daughter and lived in the condo, and it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was in Santa Barbara, and it was crazy. I mean, I'm glad you're keeping notes, though, fucking psychopath. What did my mom tell you about that?
said that he knew like some girlfriend from her father was in a band, or I don't believe any of that shit either, but
nobody cares what you believe. It's not for you to believe, dude. It's for you to obviously to obsess over. Ask my stepmom. I guess you have this fucking imaginary relationship with her. Go ahead and figure it out.
Remember when he said that when he first started saying that he was going to sue Queen, and he said that he had some really high up there channel creators who had already got in touch with him and offered to, like...
No, that's not what I said. I said channels much larger than QBs were sending me messages of support. And then in the way of the lawsuit, what I said is there are 2 or 3 people that are wealthy that have already committed the money to me when and if I want to sue her. That's what I said. But I said before I accept any money outside of what I already have myself, I'm going to, first pay for it myself. That's what I said. And then instead of grifting and having a PayPal pool, I have people that are willing to put the money up behind the scenes that you would never know about. I bet you do want to know about it, but unfortunately for you, that's also not going to happen. It seems like you're leading a really unfulfilling venture here with me. Your trees are not fruiting, so to speak.
Pay his lawyer fees and stuff to carry, the fees. I've never seen anybody in his chat.
I also never said they were in my chat, ever.
That has a high following or high subscriber count have anything to do with him.
Oh, dear girl, do you want to have a popularity contest? Because I would be happy to do that with you. I promise you, it's not going to be enjoyable for you. Like you sound embarrassed right now. If not, you should be.
Ever. Like nobody talks about him. He's a nobody, outside of this little Krama community, because we deal with it. We have to deal with it.
You don't have to deal with it. You can go for a walk or, get a pet or like get a fruit juicer and try to be a healthier person. I don't know what you need, dude, but it's not my problem. You're a fucking stranger from the internet that has attached themselves to my existence. You called my family. You crossed the line. That's all that's to it, man. That's all. Justify it all you want. It doesn't matter how much you don't like me. None of your actions or your lies are going to justify anything. You're a crazy person. You're a stranger, and I never knew what you wanted because I've never done anything to you. This is the first time I've ever reviewed you, but you're talking about me as though we're intimate friends. And let me tell you something, you are a stranger to me. You don't know where I sleep, you don't know where I eat, you don't know where I shower, but you're sitting here talking about those things as though like you have any idea. You simply don't. You're a crazy person. And I don't understand. Davis Fam does exactly the same thing. How do you think that this shit makes you look what you're doing on the internet? You look pathetic, dude.
Them. He's just constantly everywhere. But there was never anybody that was going to help him with anything. He made up.
That's not true. They're, like I said, those same people that offered their financial support and so they have their own vendetta because they already fucking hate Queen Bee. Aside from anything I've got beef with her for. So they are motivated. I don't understand why, again, she wants me to prove something to her. She is not of any moral standing to prove anything to. She's below me. She's a cockroach that scurries when the lights come on. Period.
A billion stories. Hey, Queen. A billion stories.
Dude, of course, Queen Bee would be slumming it with this fucking mentally ill bitch. Again, another useful idiot. She's also moderator for Burnt Toast. Hey, Burnt Toast, come get your fucking bitch. Also, where are those receipts, liar? Hey.
You know, that just made zero sense. It's like walking to the forget what it was, like the vet service center or something like.
What is she talking about, dude? I've been to the VA so many times since getting out of the Marine Corps. I get a physical every 6 months. They just started offering dental care. I go there for light dental care, cleanings and whatnot. Like, what is she talking about? Do you want records of that too? You fucking nutcase? Never gonna happen.
Like that. And he talked to like 12 lawyers or something like that who then subbed it to Queen's channel and were watching her. Like, honestly,
nobody ever said that. Again, grossly mischaracterizing what I said. What I said is I went into Sacramento, which just happens to be the capital of California. I went there to the VA and asked, is there any legal services that the VA offers? They said no, but there's a nonprofit that there's just around the corner from here, and they always help veterans out with legal issues. I went over there and just loosely said what I was dealing with these stalking, useless, broken, fucking minded people, and they were just like, well, show it to us. And I did. I showed it to one guy, and then a few other people came around, and they were all laughing. Nobody subscribed to QB's channel. They just looked at it on my phone. They were like, yeah, you definitely have a case. And this is when she was just spouting that I was beating women and guilty of stolen valor. They were like, whoa, dude, that's crazy. And that's real. They said, that's real? Yeah, that's real. They never offered to work for free. I just went into the office and said, hey, this is what I'm dealing with. I guess they don't understand. And really the benefit of that entity that I went into, that nonprofit, they're all lawyers, and like 60% of their firm are veterans. So they do pro se work for veterans. I wasn't asking for a handout. I was just wondering if it was something actionable, and they encouraged me that it was. That's it. And I thanks so much, guys, and I walked out of there. As far as legal service in the future, I would obtain an actual personal lawyer for the situation. I was just going to have some questions about it. You bitches misinterpreted everything. Now go back and listen to what I actually said, stupid, because you're lying again.
When you say shit like that, there's no way that a sane person would believe that somebody is believing that bullshit.
A sane person, okay. You're going to talk about sanity. That is ironic, ma'am. Justin RN said, did you ever say her name, or dad say no? Because are you fucking kidding me? Is that a real question? No, of course not. I could never do that. They would fucking crawl into their life, dude. That one is a couple sandwiches short of a picnic. For sure, Smoking. Good morning. I'm wrapping up here. I can't do much more. I'm tired.
Bullshit.
So, I mean, some of these motherfuckers that try to call me out, though, it's true. They don't want the smoke. I mean, as much as I call Ricky the rotund racist over there,
They don't want the smoke.
he doesn't want the smoke. She really doesn't. I mean, people just sent me so many clips of her ghost hunting in the past. What a fucking gelatinous mess of a human being, man. Her accent's changed like 5 or 6 times. And her ex-husband, dude, why is he using her fucking wedding photos and avatar? And why is her mother still friends with the guy on Facebook? How can...
And why are
It's so true, Crystal. This is what happens when families stop checking on that lonely aunt that never married. I mean, that's exactly the vibe I get too. Creep ass motherfucker, dude.
you talking about it? And why did you create a short?
Listen how angry shit. I do whatever the fuck I want, stranger. What the fuck makes you think you can sit over there and say, why did you? Why did I do what? Who? I don't know you. Stop it. Stop acting like we're any kind of peers or you're a fucking authority figure over me. You're a crazy fucking bitch from the internet and nothing more, dude. Stop calling my family. The fuck are we doing here?
Putting that out for no reason whatsoever when you had absolutely no connection to her whatsoever. And every other live, you're talking about that woman and her Facebook and being friends with someone and having...
go ahead and defend the fat racist bitch. I don't give a fuck, dude. I do what I want, stranger.
Pictures on, like, how often are you looking? How often are you like...
I actually never looked once. It was all emailed to me, screenshots of Ricky the racist and her pedo ex-husband uses their wedding photo as an avatar. Not only that, but her mother is still friends with the man. I'm curious about this because the fucking hippo said that she was going to weaponize her pedo ex-husband against another YouTuber that I get along with. I know it's complicated, but catch up, lady. You don't know what you're talking about.
I really think that's all he does. I think he spends his entire day on YouTube looking at his analytics.
Dude, if I'm live in the morning from like 9 until 1 in the afternoon, and then I eat lunch and I take care of some tasks that I have to take care of from the day, and then I come back online around 7:30 until like it's 4. How do I have time to be researching anyone? I'll say it again. I don't have... My channel and my network of friends here are so tight that I don't have to go and run around and do anything. When someone like that gelatinous pig of a racist person says that she's gonna weaponize her fucking ex-husband who's a pedo against another YouTuber, of course I'm gonna find out who she is. Everybody fucking sends me the shit. Why are you avoiding the question though? Why does her ex-husband still have their wedding photo as an avatar, and why is her mother still friends with him? Nobody would be interested in any of this except for the fact that she said she was going to weaponize the fucking man against another YouTuber. See how it works? You keep repeating a lie, and I just tell you the truth. Welcome aboard. This is drama. I don't think you're ready.
Then moving over to Facebook, Instagram, like digging into people's lives. I mean,
I never fucks with Instagram at all.
I really believe that he spends every...
I mean, you can believe whatever you want, but you're also wrong about that. Boy, you tend to get a lot of things wrong.
waking moment. Yeah, it's so weird, Spitfire. Like, it's wicked weird. Like, I don't think that he does anything.
Wicked weird. How old are you?
Yes. You know, creating his thumbnails or his little trailers or whatever the fuck he's doing.
Dude, first of all, my trailers and my thumbnails are fire, bitch. I'll get egotistical right here if you want me to. My shit is great. Your shit is not even mediocre. Stop it.
It's all this.
Hey, Minotti over there. Minotti. How the fuck can you weaponize a pedo against another YouTuber if you don't talk to him still? Riddle me that. You can't. So either you were just...
Dude, is she gonna have an answer for that? How could you weaponize somebody if you're not in communication with them? I'll tell you what, you can't.
slobbering a fucking hollow threat, or you still talk to the man. I still think you talk to the man. And that's creepy as fuck considering you are involved in missing children.
It's creepy as fuck that you think she's still talking to him.
I mean, what are you laughing for? There's nothing funny, lady. First of all, how can you weaponize someone if you don't communicate a message to them in some way, thus being in communication with a pedo? She said it herself, man. I didn't make this up. I just commentary. That's it. I don't fucking make these people have terrible life choices. I just talk about it when they do. This is drama, baby. I don't think you're ready. You should get yourself a fucking helmet or something. You're not ready. You're not.
I mean, I don't believe that for a second. And
Who the fuck convinced her that anyone gives a fuck what she believes? This is for real. Oh, somebody fucked you up, man. It's sad.
it's becoming really gross how often people bring this up and talk about it. And I don't even want to talk about it, but it's fucking disgusting.
See, and I think it's crazy that more people don't talk about it because it's so fucking disturbing to say you're going to weaponize someone like that. I'm actually disappointed that more people haven't pointed out that that's one of the most insane things right next to calling somebody's mother.
I will say that it shouldn't be a topic of conversation. Even if she brought it up, even if she talked about it, I don't.
Okay. It shouldn't be a topic of conversation. Even if she brought it up, you're mistaken, ma'am. It becomes public conversation when she brings it up. It's creepy and fucking, I think probably illegal to threaten to fucking sick a pedophile on somebody. For real. I mean, I don't think that's if that's not cyber stalking, I don't know what the fuck is.
I don't give a fuck. It's no one else to speak on. She did what was right for her daughter. We'll leave it there and stop fucking looking these.
And I also don't believe that she. Listen, I can have the opinion that she demonstrates in public that she's such a low character person that she could be capable of anything. I can have that opinion. It's my gut feeling. Listening to the way she talks about herself and other people, I have zero confidence that she's a decent person in any fucking way. Prove me wrong, dude.
These people up. Like, I mean, is that how desperate you are that you need to speak on her, that you're willing to take that subject?
There's zero desperation whatsoever. I call it a community service, to be quite honest with you. Good night, Ron. I consider it a community service to bring alarm to the fact that someone says that they're going to weaponize such a person. For you, that's not the problem. Me discussing it is the problem. You're a symptom of a much bigger disease that's occurring here. That's all you are. You're sick.
You're fucking nuts.
Cases. You know?
Kayla breadstick,
Right,
sweetie cake.
right. What's up, Tony? Finally good to see you.
Happy!
Oh yeah, Cletus, you're a punk bitch too, and the music you make is absolute garbage, dude. All right, Cappy's in the chat. That means it's bona fide. That's all I got for you tonight, guys. I think it's pretty clear what this crazy bitch is and what she does. It's a lot, dude. Let's see. God, man, that sucked the life right out of me. First of all, I hope she takes her medicine when it's prescribed, dude, because that shit can only escalate. My God. I can't laugh because I don't want to be loud. It's fucking 4 a.m.
Waka waka, waka waka, waka waka, waka waka, ah, waka waka, waka waka.
All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to play out my normal intro if that's just the same to you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the Cash App. I mean, just keep setting them up there, Goofy. I'll keep knocking them down. You're embarrassing yourself. Please stop calling my mother. And also, please discourage your friends from getting in their car and driving to my hometown or driving around anyone I care about. Thank you. Other than that, just say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. It makes no difference. You're just proving my point, dude. Straight up. You talked about every single personal thing about my life and got every single detail wrong in your live stream. You should be ashamed of yourself, but I'm inclined to believe that someone like you is not capable of shame. I typically I would feel bad for such a lonely, crazy person, but I mean, she called my family, dude. That crosses the line so hardcore. I can't even tell you. But yeah, it's time to go to bed, guys. I won't be up on early. I might not be on until tomorrow afternoon. Oh no, haters, what will you do in the morning? Because the Steelers play at 1 o'clock and I'm going to watch that game. I might sleep till 9 o'clock. So thanks for being here. Fucking rock and roll. And hey, Nowirehangarz, you wretched, despicable bitch. If you feel up to it, I'll debate you. I'll give you a link. You come on over and bring the receipts of any of these fucking atrocious, fantastical fucking lies you made up about me, and we can hash it out right here. I bet you won't. Next time you go live about me, I'll just review you again. We can do this. You're embarrassing yourself. Take care of each other, but first take care of yourself. You know the rules. I'll try to pop on for at least an hour before the game tomorrow. And then tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow night after the game and I eat dinner, I'll come back on and I'll show you Davis fam pretending to be sober while essentially chewing on the microphone at the Hive. So there's that to look forward to. Tony Fire, thanks for being here. If I didn't say hello to anybody, please forgive me. I was focused on that chat over there a lot. Fucking rock and roll, dude. Fuck these crazy bitches. Hey, if you see someone stalking out there or your friends are stalking people, just try to reason with them. Just explain to them that it's embarrassing and that they're looking dangerous and it's not the greatest look. Get yourself a fucking pet or something, lady. What the fuck? Until we meet again, guys, like I said, maybe in the morning, if not, Davis fam, tomorrow night, all sloppy. Take care, guys. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better